Hiya, welcome to my Pokemon Christmas compilation. This is a second video upload out of 3 that has been uploaded. If you haven't already, please check out the previous upload. Lots of the story beats have changed compared to the normal Pokemon Gold, so it's worth watching and seeing all the events that led up to this part. On the left is the VODs from my archive channel that this is made up of, and to my right is the frequently asked questions. So with that out of the way, let's turn back the clock to late 2024 and early 2025, and see what exactly I was doing at this point in the region of Johto.
So is there anything else outside of this water area? Yeah, it looks like there's something down here. Let me go down there first before I take on them and see. There's an item. What is it? Oh, super potion. Nice. I guess that's it over here. I think let's see. Let me give it. I think I could take an item because my revives are gone too. So I can take an item off. Who needs it? Butts. Let me take an item off you. Let's take this. All right. Apparently I can because it's full. Okay. Whatever. Let me give. See, do I have one that's for poison? It was a cherry? Paralysis. Fusion. Pecha. Let's give this to... Since they're gonna try to poison Liza, I'm pretty sure, when I switch them out. It's already holding a Quick Claw. Yes. Alright. And now that they have the berry, they'll heal instantly on that. Then let me give the EXP share to Butts. Yes. Also, I forgot you can just do this and swap items. Alright, I think we should be good now. So did I try this? I think I did, and none of them were able to learn it because none of them have wings. Let's see. Yeah, none of them can. Okay. Any other moves I could teach that are good? Shadow Ball. Who can learn this? Anyone? Liza can, Marley can, and Tom Hardy. Honestly, Tom Hardy with a Shadow Ball sounds like a really cool, like, visual. This Nidoking sending a huge ball of shadow. Liza, I think, would make the most for type diversity's sake. Plus, they have some moves that aren't really good moves to have, I feel. At least at this point in time for me. So, let me remove... I don't really like Amnesia. Double Team is the one I like. So yeah, I'll do that. Alright. Yeah, none of these are ground. So I was thinking, wait, is this... I think Mud Slap's ground. Yeah, let me teach Mud Slap. Marley would probably benefit the most. Because it adds more type diversity. Yes. I did not mean to do that. Alright, yeah, that's fine. I think would headbutt be good? I mean, I haven't been using it much other than for attacking, so yeah, sure. I can reteach it later anyway if I need to. Alright, I think we're good now. Since I have the a little bit more of a diverse attacking spread. Alright, here we go. Alright, you're going down this time. Also, I just realized I led with the wrong mon. That's fine. I can handle it. Alright, here we go. Rocket Admin. Houndoom. Alright, we are going to land a, I think... Is Ghost super effective against Dark? Alright, let me check my types. I'm always... Is there a type chart on this on Bulbapedia? What the hell is this? Oh, is that what? I don't know what that chart is. Oh, here we are. Let's see. So, attacking type. So, dark. Oh, wait, no. Ghost against dark. No, it's not very effective. Okay, so... Like I said, I'm bad with my type charts, so... So wait, I can do something here. Where is it? I can... Let's see... I have a new thing that I have that helps me with something. Alright, there we go. Fancy zones. I have a power tool thing now I can use to... Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Never mind. That, the wrong one. That allows me to easily, like, highlight and... Alright, no, I don't think that worked properly. Okay, never mind. But yeah, Power Tools is a thing that Windows has that allows you to do specific options. I think I'll just do Psychic for this. So it looks like Psychic can do... It's gonna be neutral, it looks like. Wait, no, it's not gonna be super effective. Oh, god dang it. This is a horrible matchup now I'm looking at it. Okay, yeah. I'm pulling out of here. And we are... Yeah, Dark is... I need a Fighting type, a Bug type, or Fairy type. Obviously, Fairy type's not in this. And Fire is weak to Ground, Rock... Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go into Water, so I'm going into my Marley. I really should have like an on-screen like tab thing. That's what I'm probably gonna eventually get. I'm gonna probably set up a keybind to pull pull up a little type chart for me, and also show it on stream for you guys as well. All right. We are going to Mud Slap. That did nothing, but it was super effective. Okay. Its accuracy fell, so that's good at least. I'm just going to use Mud Slap a few times. Put in some hits, like hits and hurts, and you know, and lower its accuracy. That way it can't hit as much. Yeah, this is much better. Still lands a hit, though. Alright, and now we'll just do rollout. And now this will hit very hard. Super effective. It still lands. I did 3 Mud Slaps to lower your accuracy, and you still land a hit. God damn. Alright, Tom Hardy. You can finish him off. Alright. We're doing double kick. This is, yeah, there we go. Tom got it. He has that fighting type move, so it worked really nicely. Alright, about Eradicate. I mean, that's fine. Tom Hardy can take out and Eradicate. We're just gonna be kicking some rats. Right, yeah, that'll be fine. Look at that. Look at that damage. Super effective. Perfect. Hyper Fang, not so perfect, but it is what it is. Ouch. Got me down to half, that's fine. But I think we're now even in how many mons we each have, so that's good. Butt's leveled up, which is nice. New York rat running on the street, biting Tom. Yeah. And now we got a bat coming in. And this is like going out for a walk in New York City. And now walking into a park. I think I'm gonna go with Thrash. Because that might land more damage. Yeah, it did a lot of damage there. Sorry again for the yawning. Just, Alright, and Golbat is down if I hit through. Come on, hit through. Hell yeah. Perfect. I think we're on top now, actually. Alright, sending out Wheezing early this time around. Okay. Well, not really early. It's not the last one he has. So that's good damage on the Thrash again. That did no damage. It's probably gonna self-destruct now. Come on, hit through, hit through, hit through. Hell yeah. So he didn't self-destruct, which is interesting. So now he just has one Mon left. Yeah, this was a big turnaround. I mean, that sort of grind I did earlier was not really, did not really impact anything, I don't feel right now. But it's fine. We're back to the Kaiju battle. But because I was in Thrash, he's landed a hit and he's gonna KO me. That's fine. So we're gonna go into Butts because he has Surf, and if I recall correctly, Surf will be super effective on Rhydon. Yeah, looks like I was correct. Yep. And there we go, we beat him finally. Way harder than I thought it would be. Team Rocket Admin was defeated. This can't be! This has all been a waste of time. How did I expect to get a legendary Pokemon if some random kid can beat me? But trust me, you haven't seen the last of us. Oh, thank you for saving me. I was visiting the shrine ruins here when he jumped me. He blamed me for scaring off a rare Pokemon from here. It was strange. That Pokemon isn't usually seen near this shrine. But thanks to you, I'm free to go. I need to get back to my gym over in Olivine City. I'm reading this like robotically almost. You should come by for a little battle. I think is text speed even high? I think I'm on medium, right? Yeah. Let me go to fast. That might be a little better. I guess there's no dialogue text here. Alright, and now we are heading back into town, I guess. I don't have fly, so I have to walk all the way back, which is annoying, but, you know, whatever. Do 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 do. You think they would have Jasmine, like, you know, teleport you back? That's one of those, like, you know, quality of life things games do. But I guess not this time around. Bum ba dum. Also, let me surf here. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I have to surf from here. Let's see, what's over here? Anything interesting? Oh, I think I already came over here. I'm being dumb. So are there like no water encounters here or something? That was weird that there was no water. I would expect like maybe like Corsola would be in the water or something. Nice beach to stop by, look at the stars, yeah. Alright, any new dialogue here? I see a rare Pokemon eggs for cash. I don't have any in stock today, though. Well, thanks for telling me. Yo, is that your Pika-Blue? Yeah, I got my Pika-Blue back. Hell yeah. Pika-Blue. Meryl, Mer. It says Meryl. That the nickname Pika-Blue, that's funny. Alright, let's heal up. Alright, and with that, we can also now head to the gym. It was a lot longer than, I feel like what the tower would be. So this is actually like a... I mean, obviously that's partially because I was having trouble with a fight. But... So what's over... No, I already went that way. That was, I think, to the house, right? Let me just double check, though. Yeah, that's to the house. That was a side area for that. So... I'm trying to remember which area I didn't serve. I didn't serve this way. First, let me check over this way, because I saw some, like, land. Yo, Poliwhirl! He cool, he cool. Use Confusion. Yeah, it's very high level on this, island. And then let's use Shadow Ball. Bubble! Use another Shadow Ball. Do you guys know what level, Curlia evolves at into Gardevoir? Or is that like a friendship thing? I forget. Come on, stop that. Alright, there we go. So I know it requires I think a Dawn Stone for, what's it called? Glade. Oh, this was a way lower level than what the other one was. Oh, weird. Hypnosis? Really? Well, I'm gonna use a potion now. Use a super potion. Alright, now we're going to break out of sleep, right? Liza, you're gonna break out of sleep here, right? No, I guess not. I guess you're still a little tired. Alright, well, we can wake up again, right? No, you're not. Okay. Maybe the next round, you'll break out of sleep. Come on, I know you want to. See, I told you. Alright, and then I know you're gonna land this Shadow Ball, and it will go so well. It'll take out this Poliwhirl, and we'll all be happy. Perfect. Told you. Alright, now, what is over here? Ooh, there's something here. Oh, this is the start. Okay. I was dumb for a second. This is where we came from. I see. Okay, I guess we're good to go then. We explored everything we needed to. Alright, head off to Olivine. And now I can finally sell this stuff, because I needed to sell, like, a bunch of stuff to make room. Alright, so oh wait, no. I want to sell, not buy. Alright, so... I'm gonna keep those poison berries. Confusions, I don't really care about. Paralysis, I'll keep that. Hard skills I need for moves from those different characters I can talk to. Dawnstones I'll keep because those are important for evolutions. Bright powder I'll keep. Leppa I don't really care. Ross is good to keep. Sunstone's good to keep. Magnet's good to keep. Chesto's good. Incense is good. X-Speed I do not care for. Burn Heal's good. Nugget I can sell. Get a lot of money from that. Lens Tag I have to keep. Alright, I think I'm good there now. Alright, I think we're set. Now I could buy some Hyper Potions. I'll buy 5 of those. And you sell revives, right? No, you don't. Okay, so no revives, that's fine. Also, wait, you only sell to... Why don't you sell Pokeballs? You just sell Great Balls and Super... that's a little weird. I've never known a mart to just sell, like, the newest that they can sell, not the oldest as well. That is weird. Alright, I'll buy 6 repels, or super repels. I mean, I guess that makes sense somewhat. You're not gonna sell the inferior one. Yep, I know. Legend Festival. It's always a lot of fun each year. That's interesting. I have a Pikachu that knows how to surf. I've had him since 1999. So I didn't go to the lighthouse before. I wonder what this says here. On the Glitter Lighthouse. So, are there trainers in here to battle? Oh, I'm not a trainer. I'm a duelist. You don't have any cards, do you? That's too bad. Oh, what tile set is this? I don't think that's the original tile set. What's that? Jasmine? No, she's not here. Last I heard, she was headed to the South Island. So this is where I would learn about this. You may find her there. So I can't actually enter the tower, it looks like. Okay. Either this was... They cut the tower entirely, or it's something that I come back to. Maybe there's a legendary Pokemon later that I visit that for. Now let's actually visit this town, because I haven't actually talked to anyone here. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have Haunter, would you trade it for a Mischievous? I do not have a Haunter. I would actually prefer to have a Haunter than a Mischievous. You don't have one either? Gee, that's really disappointing. I love Haunter. Honestly, Haunter is probably one of my favorite Pokemon. Like, it is one of my favorite Pokemon. I know it is, so... Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares me. Along the way to Cinnawood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. Ooh, boy. I guess he says that, like, to make sure his kids don't do bad things, or you'll get punished and sent to the island. Now, I wonder if there's gonna be kids on the island when I get there. And I wonder if they're enjoying being there, or it'll be a funny, like, joke on that. Ha! Your Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength. You'll need Goldenrod's gym badge to use that outside battle. Okay, cool. Got HM strength. On the sea, the only thing you can count on is your own good self. I'm so proud of my buff bod. Alright, let's teach HM strength, because I'm definitely going to need that in the future. Alright. Let's teach that to... Man, so many Mons are... The same Mons are all wanting to learn the same move. Like, Kerms has not been wanting to learn any HM. I guess Nick could you have a benefit of strength. I think strength is fighting type, right? So it'd be nice the diversity there. I could just get rid of tackle because quick attack is just better tackle anyway. Alright, there we go. The Whirl Islands flood this time of year, so they are impossible to explore. It's a shame. They are usually very impressive caverns to visit. Okay, so they cut those caverns. Interesting. So I wonder then how you would get Lugia then. Or maybe Lugia is not in the game. Now that wouldn't make sense. They would probably have to have Lugia somewhere. Although you can't see it from here, Cinnawood is across the sea. It's a block of ice. Flame ball? Yeah, sure. I forget what's in these things. Krabby. What's a crab? Was Krabby frozen in ice or something? What? I don't want a Krabby though. Krabby's cool though, but yeah. Let me. All right. Oh, this is the battle tower, right? Let's see. I hope they get I hope they get the practice battle machines running soon. The battle practice machines. What? A few people sell rare items for coins outside the battle tower. Welcome. Okay. So is this like a unique battle tower, or is this like the normal? Hello, hello. I collect rare evolution stones and sell them. What would you like to buy? So we got Dawnstone, Moonstone, and Sunstone. Interesting. What about you? What's up? Do you want to buy something? So they all sell for coins. They're not really too interesting. I mean, the rare candy is cool to buy. It's a nice addition. Battle Tower. Enjoy the practice battle machines. Earn coins for great battle practices. So I'm assuming this is like you get specific teams and you try to win through these teams. Hey there, I sell rare healing items for your Pokemon. Oh, max revives. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I'm gonna come back to this after I take on Jasmine. This seems neat. I don't think this is what the original looked like on the outside. I know the trainers weren't a thing, and I don't think battle points were a thing either. I went in here, right? Let's make sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think I've been into every building except for this one. They say there's a fine line between fishing and just standing there, like an idiot with a rod in your hands. But I love it either way. Don't you? Yeah, I do. Roll Tide! We have ourselves a new angler. And I got a gold rod. Or a gold rod. A good rod. I can't speak today. Liz put the good rod in the key item pocket. Fish aren't found in the sea alone. They go wherever there is water. Alright. We are going on to take Jasmine. Jasmine, the gym leader is out on... I thought she would be back by now, though. Dude. She's right there. I think he's blind, or she snuck in through the back entrance. Yeah, she snuck in through the back entrance. Thank you for the help back on South Isle. But this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Steel type. Do you know about the Steel type? It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? Alright, here we go. I always love Jasmine's sprite. It's very cute. We got a Magnemite. 32, oh my god. I mean, it is a lower level mon, so it makes sense. So steel. What is super effective against steel? Let me look at the chart again. Steel, steel, steel. All right, so fighting. All right. Oh wait, this is a modern type chart. I need to look at the old type chart. Those have the old one on here. Type change. Is that no? Do they not have the old type chart on this wiki? Is it annoying? I guess maybe I do. Yeah, why don't they have the old one on the wiki here? Alright, let's go into, say, maybe type here. Type chart. Alright, here we go. Okay, I found it. So, steel is weak to fighting. It's weak to ground. Obviously, fire. And everything else, not really much. So, these moves probably don't do too much that I have here. So I'll just use Shadow Ball for now. Also, I realized I came in here with like weak mons. I think I did at least Liza was weak, but we should be here good here with Nick. Nick should be able to take out most of these mons. Hell yeah, one hit KO. Perfect. I think that was one hit KO. I didn't land a hit with Curlia. Steelix, this should be way easy to take down. Awesome spray. Love how it looks. Yeah, surprisingly high level for the part of this game I'm in. Because there really wasn't too many trainers on the island below. Alright, I'll land the hit. Alright, that was super effective, but I'm doing decent damage output. I think this should... Alright, I think one more will be good enough. And their attack missed, okay. I would have died there if he landed it, but he didn't, so... Again, lands it on a sliver. Every time. Alright, so... I think I'm gonna lead here with Butts. You notice I say between butts and butts. Technically, you say this as butts, not butts, but... Hyper Potion? Really, Jasmine? I mean, I think this is like... Is this quad effective water? I think this is quad effective. Because of the typing. Alright, I think actually unless I low roll here, I think this is a kill. Yeah, I think I low rolled. Alright, here we go. Now it killed. Alright, nice. Level 24, and a good chunk into to go to 25. Nice. We got Magneton. Since it is electric type, it will... Well, no, I should resist it because I'm also rock type. I think, well, Serve ain't gonna do as much because of that. maybe I guess I'll try to roll out to see what happens here. Actually, no. I think since it's electric type, I think no, that's ground. I don't know. Well, it was all right. So it was still super effective. Okay. I got my type chart mixed up wrong in my head again. I think Tom Hardy will be good here. Because he will resist the electric because he is ground. I have fighting that is good against steel. Yep. Alright, and we should be good. Supersonic shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, that's pretty fine. Hell yeah. And then once more, and then we should be good. So I don't know if that's a bug with Gen 2, but I got hit with Supersonic once, and it hit and it worked. But then he used it again, and it says it does not affect Tom Hardy. So, what is it supposed to be? Dialogue that says it missed and or did not? Yeah, it must mean that they missed the attack. But I've seen move has missed before, so I don't get why it calls that. Well, it says that for when it misses a move. It's very odd. I don't recall ever seeing that in Gen 2 before, for a move. Yeah. Unless there's like a weird bug that it's allowing some moves that are supposed to not work to work. I don't know. But yeah, we level up now, and Jasmine has been defeated. You're better than me in both skill and kindness. In accordance with the league rules, I confer upon you this badge. Hell yeah. And I got the mineral badge. It raises the defense. Please take this too. And I got a TM. You could use that TM to teach Iron Tail. Is that it? I don't know how to say this, but good luck. She's so cute. Did your dialogue update now? That was awesome. The steel type, huh? That was a close encounter of an unknown kind. Oh, God. Such a lame joke. Alright, let's heal up, and we will... I think what I'll do is we'll check out the battle tower, and then we will take on the Chuck, and that would be it for now. Your Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again. Because I don't think... there's really not much from here to Chuck. Honestly, it's just surf, and since the islands, the Whirlpool Islands are gone, there's not really much to do between these two areas, other than like this here. So, I just want to see what this is about. The Battle Tower isn't actually open yet. Oh, so I can't actually do this. One morning, I saw a Magikarp in my pajamas. How it got in my pajamas, I'll never know. What? Two trainers, Pokemon are their beloved partners. It's terrible how Team Rocket is trying to control Pokemon. These practice battle machines are pretty cool. I hear some dude named Dr. Mason invented them. Who's Dr. Mason? Ever wish you could change the weather so that it wasn't cold? Oh, thank you for the weather. Move. Probably sandstorm, right? Or sunny day. Oh, sunny day. It powers up fire type moves for a while. I like how they say it for a while. They can't specify it for 3 turns, for 5 turns, or for 3 to 5 turns. It's a practice battle machine. Can I use it? I guess not. Alright, let's go upstairs. What's the next floor? Aliyah? I wish the tower was open already. How long must I wait? Meowth. You know, down on South Isle, it's a summertime. That's just so crazy to me, you know? Yeah, I guess I can't really use these right now. What's on the computers here? Oh, I can just access my PC apparently. Okay. Alright, what do you have to say? Sorry, authorized personnel only beyond this point. Sorry for the inconvenience, but the tower is still being adjusted. I wonder if they're gonna incorporate Team Rocket into this tower, because this feels like they're gonna make Team Rocket want to take the Pokemon of this tower or something. Hello, welcome to the Battle Tower. Unfortunately, we aren't open for battles yet. Sorry, you should come back later. Sorry, yeah, I'll authorize personnel only. Yeah, this feels like they're saving this for a Team Rocket event. And then after the Team Rocket event, they need to get, like, you know, everything finalized and set up. And then after you beat the Elite Four, you go through the tower. And you can do that. So let's battle some trainers here. You have to warm up before going into the water. That's basic. It's basic what? Basic knowledge? Yeah. So now this is about around the levels that I would be. It's kind of wild that Jasmine was like level 30. Unless that probably... I mean, it might be because they're using a base of gold that I think was adapted maybe to include to be like matching with Chuck, or not Chuck, was it Bryce or Price? Yeah, Price. So it was to match Price's level, so that you can, if you do that, you can come back over here and they're basically matched in levels, and it's not like, you know, like, oh, you did Price, and now you come over here to Jasmine, and she's a pushover. That sort of thing. But with this hack, you can't actually go over there because there's an avalanche, so... Another tentacle. Also, technically, I could have went to Chuck first, I think. Because I was able to surf early. So they could have just added this just as a, oh, you wanted to skip Jasmine and do Chuck first, and then go back, and then you have to go to the islands. That would also make sense. Honestly, that might be what they were intended for them to do and all that. Where like, oh, you can go this way, but we made the island a little more challenging. I think that's probably what happened. Also, what time is it actually? Oh, I haven't really been following what's time and all that. Let me close this real quick. 9:19. All right, that's not too bad. Been live for about like 3.5 hours, so that's not too bad. Like I said, I was thinking of just doing 3 hours, so I'm about at 3 hours, over 3 hours. But I might do another maybe half the hour. That might be all that I have left, or just say another hour, depending. Okay, Uncle, I give. Sienna Wood is a good distance away from here. Yeah, I think that all of the shape of this is like it's like an L in a way. I'm pretty sure it's like L-shaped. The water passage. A young guy like you should swim. Don't surf on your Pokemon. Oh, no, I don't want to go in this cold, freezing water. Like, jeez. Randall. Yo, Shelter. The colors on Shelter look pretty interesting. It almost looks like a shiny. But I don't think it is. I think it's literally what the colors are in Gen 2. War Turtle. Love how the War Turtle looks. Really love the ears and the tail. I really wish they kept that for Blastoise, but, you know. Blastoise is already like so big of a design that it sort of can't fit that, I feel. Let's go Marley so Marley could get some levels. Let's use Ice Punch. I know it's not going to be super effective, I know that. But I want to see if I could get the freeze off. Nah, I didn't. Alright, let's use Rollout. Again, not super effective, but I want to get some hard hits as it builds up, because he's not really doing any hits, like damage to me with this bubble. This is going to be about half of that. Oh no, a little more than half, okay. And this will be a full, like, KO. Not against me, against them, I'm saying. There we go. War total is down, and I level up. Level 23. Butts levels up 25. Also, Kabuto. What kind does Kabuto evolve at? I wonder. 32, maybe. Oh wow, a fourth hit. I didn't think it would. Wow, and a one-hit KO. Okay, cool. Uh-oh, I lost. Swimming exercises your entire body. It's healthy. Yeah, I like swimming. I wish I had like water around me for me to surf anytime I want. Sadly, I don't. I mean, technically there's a river, but I'm not going to be swimming in a river. Yo, a love disc. That's unexpected. I actually might catch this. Let's use Absorb. This might kill, but I like this. It's not going to evolve or anything, but I sort of like that there is Love Disc in the game. Like, there's not enough love for Love Disc, honestly. So that was a crit? Did they buff Love Disc or something? Alright, let's throw a ball. Lure ball, because it's in the water. Alright, we should be good here. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, we got our love disc. Let's see, love disc. Love disc congregate at coral reefs in spawning season, turning the waters a shade of pink. Oh, that's cute. So, it's the love Pokemon. Let's give Love Disc a nickname. Let's name it... I was gonna say Lucky. That'd be a fun name. I was also thinking Charmy, but when I think of Charmy, I think of Sonic, like, you know, Sonic the Bee, Charmy the Bee. I don't want that to be thinking about. Let's see, Love Disc. I mean, I could name it Tron, because I'm thinking of, like, the discs in Tron, like the movie. Yeah, I'll name it. I'll name it Tron. It's a fun name. Tron. It's also like when you think of Tron, you think of like electric type. But they said that it floods. What? There's a whirlpool right there. Also, I can literally come up through here. Apparently, I don't need the whirlpool move to get rid of whirlpool. Looks like. Probably what Chuck is out to teach me, because he's fighting type, he's out to teach me rock climb. Or not teach me, but tell me. Alright, let's see. What's in this place? Well, it's dark. That's did I hit one of my mons no flash? Let's see. No. No. Oh, I think Pikachu knew Flash. Alright, I think I can still teach it. I believe it is a... Yeah, all my moves are not a... you lose it when you use it. Let's see, Flash. Unless I didn't get Flash and I'm like misremembering. No, I do. Okay. Who can learn it? Alright, Kerms can learn it, and Liza can learn it. I mean, what Mon has a move that I don't use? Let's see. I think Kerms might have one. Yes. Alright, no, not Kerms. Alright. Liza, I'll teach it to Liza then. Oh, I did not mean to click on that. Well, I mean, I could reteach it Shadow Ball, so that's fine. I have that TM. So, all right, and then yeah, that wasn't too bad of an issue. I just have to reteach Shadow Ball later. All right, so it is flooded, and now since it is flooded, I wonder what's in here for encounters. Are there any encounters? Or is this like an encounterless like pool of water? Also, I realize this is probably where you just like battle Lugia later. They just cut it down all the way into this one room. Yeah, that's probably what this is. All right, let me just teach him Shadow Ball again. Yes, and then Liza. Get rid of Flash. What do you mean? I have to go to the Pokemon Center. Okay. Yes. No. Oh my god. I hate this like UI like loop. The one thing I hate about the RPG games like this is if you say no, it'll continue to say no. Just let this exit out if I click B multiple times. Like, especially for that sort of menu. Because you're expected to, like, oh, you're gonna move out of it because you want to move out of it. Like, it's better to say no than yes, unless it's like if you're being taught a move on a level up. Then I'll say, okay, move that UI element or move the cursor, because you don't want to just accidentally forget it or accidentally lose it. I mean, what do you mean I can't run away? Let me run away. Ah, my god. Alright, well, since you don't want me to run away, I'm using Absorb so I can do decent damage against you. So I'm trying to think what I should eat tonight. So I am getting hungry. My stomach's been a little rumbling. It wants substance. Like what my Butz is doing to the Love Disc. It's gaining sustenance from Love Disc. I don't know what my substance of choice is going to be tonight. It's definitely not going to be Love Disc, that's for sure. I got some ideas though. I'm thinking of make some noodles maybe. Alright, so I have to surf up and then to the right. Thought there was to be another way out from the bottom, but no. I don't get why they kept that one whirlpool there then. Maybe it was a mistake and they meant to put one down here and they didn't. And they just left it. I don't know. Bit odd. Tentacool. Let's run. Actually, I really should put Kerms in front now. This is all water type right now. Alright, here we go. Another Tentacool. Tentacool is going down. Oh my god, come on. Alright, here we go. And I think we are at the island or land now. Cool. Yeah, it's not too far away. A port surrounded by rough seas. So I wonder if they, let's see. What's this guy have to say? Ice blocks to the north of the town can be melted. They could be hiding something. Pokemon could use Flame Ball to melt them. Alright, I wonder if they're gonna have the crystal thing here. If you use Fly, you can get back to Olivine and instantly. Yep. So there's these. So there's not the whole crystal thing. Okay. So this is Cliff Edge Gate. I wonder what that's about. I know, oh, Move Tutor. Defense Girl? No, I don't want Defense Girl. But yeah, I know in the original games, or not original, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they added, what was it? What's it called? The Safari Zone there. Oh, you over here from Newbark Town, you say? We got a lot of visitors from out of town. The Safari Zone is a big draw for people. So, is the Safari Zone there then? You know those islands near here flood during the winter. Those shifting tides make fools of us all. Yeah, they do. Those whirlpools around the island seem to have gone away recently. Alright, so that was intentional. You crossed the sea to get here? That must have been hard. It would be much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. But you can't use Fly without this city's gym badge. If you beat the gym leader, here, come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Oh, that's nice of you. Alright, what's in here? What's up? Need some medicine? Oh, so this is the guy that sells a whole bunch of medicine. Ooh, he sells revives. Perfect. I want 12 of them. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I'll take 6 of them then. Alright, and what is this? You say? 500 years of tradition. Cinnawood City Pharmacy. We await your medical queries. That's cool. I like that little touch of stuff there. I don't think that's in the original games actually. I don't think there's a mart at all on this island. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Nidorino? I want to trade it for a Leafeon. I don't have a Nidorino, but I have a Nidoking, but I'm not trading for a Leafeon. Man, that'd be such a sick trade too. Alright, what do you guys see in here? The Pokemon gym trainers here are macho bullies. If I stick around, they might come after me. Here's some advice. The gym leader uses the fighting type, so you should confound with him with psychic type Pokemon. Wow, I really can't speak today for some reason. Wipe out his Pokemon before they can use their physical strength. Did you meet the Pokemaniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. So I guess the gym guy decided to hang in here instead of in the gym. That's actually pretty funny. Good evening. You're out late. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. I don't know why I'm reading this. I think I'm like hunger delirious right now. But yeah, I'm gonna take on the gym, and once we're done with that, unless there's like a little story event, that'll probably be it for tonight. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Nidorino? Oh, I already put in there. See, I'm completely like forgetting I talked to people. I know I didn't talk to you though. Chuck the gym leader spars with his fighting Pokemon. Everyone talks about Chuck and his fighting Pokemon, it seems. Leader Chuck. His roaring fists that do the talking. So I'm healed up. I'll probably put Liza in the lead because it's psychic type. I'm a little under leveled, I feel, but it should be fine. Alright, so this is what the gym looked like. I remember now. I remember having trouble when I played this, like, forever ago. Like, oh my god, when was the last time I played Gen 2? That was... Bond will never be broken. God. Maybe like 20, not 20 years, no. Like 15 years ago? It's been a while. Yoshi, this is the guy I remember having issues with. And also finding it very odd that there was a guy named Yoshi, because the only Yoshi I knew was, I forgot to replace Flash. The only Yoshi I knew was from Mario. I mean, I understand now that Yoshi is a name, that people can be named, but... Oh, why did you go fast that time? Are we speed tight or something? Hate that. Alright, Nick, you can do this. Yeah, he used strings. Okay, well, I didn't want to use strings, but that's fine. I didn't even know what type that was. Was it fighting? I don't think it was fighting. I think it was just rock. No, it was normal, okay. It's a quick attack to take him out. Yoshi is defeated. This isn't real. What's your name? We martial artists fear nothing. I would laugh if this guy is like named Mario. Black Belt Lao. Okay, so it's not Mario. Ah, Hitmonchan. It's looking a little pinker today. Let's go with... Let's do Rollout. Comet Punch. Ah, you missed, huh? That didn't really do much damage at all. Jeez. Why Fire Punch? But I'm rock and I'm water. Really? There you go. That's a little more effective. Alright. I mean, you took me down. That's fair. Fair and square. Also, I realized Hitmonchan really skipped leg day. Like, good God, his legs are so thin. Never really noticed that before. I'll use Horn Attack. I should get some ground types on Nidoking. Ice Punch, really? Alright, there we go. Laid in some nice hits. We level up. Get 27. 91 HP, nice. We're almost at 100 HP at our max, which is nice to see. Oh, right, I forgot. This is a gym that literally has a strength puzzle in the gym. Just because they don't want you to... So I'll use Revive on Liza. I don't really need a Revive on Butts, so I'm fine with that. And use a Hyper Potion on Liza. Also use one on Nick as well, and Tom. Alright, perfect. Now we are good. So it looks like it's gonna be 2 more normal trainers and 1 more gym leader, I guess. Let your fists do the talking. Okay, I will. I'm gonna punch you right in your face. I'm not gonna even use my Pokemon. Oh, hey, it's Knob, Black Belt Knob. Knob is cool. Like, for those not aware, a lot of the earlier games, I think it's up to Gen 4? Maybe even 5? I think it's only up to Gen 4. There's there's a trainer in every single game named Knob, because one of the localizers for the English was named Knob. And so he always, one of the trainers is always named after him because he always localized the games. He actually follows me on both Twitter and Blue Sky. I don't use Twitter anymore. I only use Blue Sky, but he even decided to follow me on there. So it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool dude, though. He has a lot of insight and wisdom on things, so. Plus, I do respect a lot of his translations. I mean, without his translations, a lot of the stuff in the Pokemon games wouldn't be what they called art today. Like even some of the stuff, if it wasn't for being named what they were, they wouldn't even ended up being that name in Japan as well. So like some names, like Pikachu, I'm pretty sure was not named Pikachu in Japanese for like at the start. It just became Pikachu because of the English localization. Like I think they even say Pikachu in Japan. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure though, 100%. I have to double check. But I know some Pokemon I know 100% are like people say in Japan with the Japanese name or with the English name over the Japanese name. I mean, obviously not all because some are more common. Alright, so yeah, Chuck's next after this one. My Raging Fist will shatter your Pokemon. Alright, we hear you, Lung. Again, sorry for yawning. It's really hard to hold in. Alright. Oh man, that was so much damage. And it lands the confusion with it as well. That is great. Oh, if it hurts itself, it's be so funny. Oh, it didn't. That's fine. Oh, I flinched. Come on. Ah, I missed. Perfect. And Mankey is down. Perfect. Alright. And then another Mankey, because you have like, you probably have another Mankey after this one as well. And Mankey is down. And then, yep, as I called it, as a Primate. Oh, he's faster, so Liza will go down, sadly. That is fine. But I will go into Nick. And we will Flame Wheel the Primeape. A lot of damage right there. That really did no damage to me at all. And let's end it with a Flame Ball. Critical hit too, nice. Wraps it up nicely for them. And then we finally have Chuck. But before I do Chuck, I'm gonna head up to the Poke Center. Just so we can get that all ready. Ba-na-na-na. Alright, and we are all fully healed up. Also, I have to say, Sienna Wood is probably, out of all the town themes, probably my favorite town theme. And probably is like my second overall, like, music outside of the like overworld themes. Like number one is obviously the what's it called? The I can't think of the name. The park, national park. There we go. National Park is probably like my number one like overworld theme, and this is my second. And then of course the champion theme is like my favorite like actual like battle theme. Like I'm not sure where that competes with the overworld. That will be a very hard time to pick and choose, but all right, Chuck. I'll just save this because all right, and then Pokemon wise, I'll leave with Liza. I'll probably go into Nick next. Also, let me see what Marley has for me. Let's take a potion. Okay, that's nice to have. Hermes, I'm gonna give you the Quick Claw. You already have claws, so it makes sense to make them quick. Where is it? Or did I... The hell? Did the Quick Claw get deleted or something? Because I swapped it off. Well, the one... apparently... Okay, never mind. Wahaha! You've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter bones. Watch this. Roar! Roar! Whoa, that was impressive. There, scared now, are you? What? That has nothing to do with Pokemon? That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. So silly. Here's Chuck. Oh my god, he doesn't even have... He's like, oh my god, look at my muscle, I'm so strong. And he literally has like a flat, like, gut, beer belly. He doesn't even have abs. I mean, I understand, like, you can be fit and not physically show it. Like, sumo wrestlers are a good example of that. But this is funny for sprite-wise. Alright, so we'll just hit with a confusion. Hopefully it will confuse them as well. It didn't, but that's fine. Use the Leer, my defense is on, that's fine. And it missed, okay, that's perfect. Land another confusion, this will do decent damage. Didn't confuse him, sadly, but that's fine. Dynamic Punch, it'll probably kill me, right? Yep, it killed me. That's fine. We'll go into Nick now. Go finish them up. We're going to use a quick attack so that we get our attack in first. It lived for some reason. I mean, usually I'll just use another quick attack. That's fine. Alright, we get there. Now they go into their... how many months do they have? 6? Oh, 3. Wow. I overestimated how many months it will have. No, it's 3. Okay. The champ. Oh my god. Big boy. We'll use Flame Ball. And then, let's see. That barely did anything, that's fine. Dynamic Punch is probably gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Alright, we're gonna go Marley. And we're gonna go with Ice Punch. I'm hopefully, alright, I missed good, or they missed good. I want to hopefully get the freeze off. I love the freeze chance. Love gambling for that chance. It's probably gonna kill because I'm like super under leveled. Yeah. And super effective as well. Alright. Blitz, I'm gonna go into you. We're going to, I think I'm gonna go roll out. Alright, this is probably gonna kill as well. Yeah. Yeah, this Dynamic Punch is crazy. Alright, Kerms, you're probably not gonna do anything good here. Sorry I have to put you through this, but... I mean, I could try to stun. Let's do a stun spore and see what happens. Oh, he's faster. I mean, I am a tanky boy, so... Come on, land it, please, land it. Yes. Alright, so we got the Machamp stunned. That's perfect. And now we could... I think I'll leech life. Yeah, we'll leech life. And then we'll heal up from that. Oh, right, not very effective, so it's not really... Really, Seismic Toss? I didn't even know that was in this gen. I thought that was a Gen 4 move. I guess they backported it or something, or not backported, but added it. He's literally picking up the earth and throwing it at me. Alright, Tom Hardy. Mano y mano. Take down this guy with a double kick. That did nothing. It did crit, though. Ah, he's fully parried. Hell yeah. One and KO. Hell yeah. Alright, what's your last mon, Chuck? Hitmonchan. Okay, cool. I'm going to Poison Sting ya. I was hoping it would poison you, but it didn't. Ooh, that hurt. Good bit. Alright, so I am going to... Where is it? Revive. I'll use this on Nick. Alright, and then... I was hoping it would miss the next hit, but it didn't. That's fine. Alright, and now we're going to go into Flame Ball. Hopefully this should kill. I mean, not right now. I don't know why I said it should kill. But I'm hoping it will kill eventually. That's what I should mean. I think Nick will be able to generally be decent off here. His defense fell, which is really good to see. Ah, no, I died. I forgot that he would probably have Dynamic Punch. That's fine. So, let's see here. Eliza was a good to lead with. I'm surprisingly under-leveled, though. I don't know, I battled every trainer on these routes. So it's not like I mean, I didn't battle everyone on the water route. But I'm just surprised that I'm so under-leveled in these areas. Like, for these gym leaders, I should say. Oh. Well, I mean, hey, I'll do this then. It's Yuki. Oh, hey, Liz. I was just coming back from the Safari Zone. Let me show you my new Pokemon. Alright. I mean, hey, I do this, take some EXP off. Or gain some EXP, not take some EXP off, you know what I mean. This will be, good to get Liza some levels and be able to take off, or take some, hits and attacks and all that. And then we could take on Chuck after. Yeah, it failed. Alright. One more hit it in. Oh, you got Snow-Rent. Nice. Wonder what mon you're gonna evolve it into, and then... Nice. Double team. And then we'll do another confusion. Oh, I missed. Dang. Really? 2 misses in a row? Really? I mean, I know it was... They used a double team, but still. Alright. Nick, you can do this. You can melt this little snow golem. If you can land a hit, come on, please. Thank you. You know, I always wondered how, well, maybe not how hard it would be, but to, for the flames, match the colors of the Mon's flame when you use, like, flame attacks. I wonder if anyone ever, like, tried looking into that for Gen 2 ROM hacks. Because it would be cool to see, like say that, say, for example, this flame here was the same color as the flame on Lava. So, like, the pink would be yellow and the red would be the red. And say if you, for example, you had Chandelure, it would, if you had Chandelure in the back, like, you know, as a mon in this game, you would have it shoot purple flames instead. I feel like it wouldn't be, I mean, it would probably be a little challenging to implement, because you'd have to correlate it, checking the Mon's colors and making sure what colors was what for each one, maybe, or at least try to make the Mon's colors in order in the data tables for each fire type and reference that for the moves itself. But I think it would definitely be feasible. And oh my god, Azumarill is huge. I don't know why I didn't switch. I should have really switched because it's, you know, it's water type and all, but I'll just use quick attack for now. But I do think that would be like a cool little feature to do. Honestly, it would be cool just for, like, it would make sense for Gen 2. Gen 2 would be the one that makes the most sense to do, because the color tables are so limited that stuff like that would be very much a nice little touch to add to the game. Ah, you missed. But yeah, it would be nice and cool to see if they did do something like that. I mean, I doubt anyone would, like, really put time and money and, not money, but time and effort into such, just due to the fact that it's something that people would probably not even notice if they're playing casually, unless they did have a Chandelure and a Lit Wit on it and do all that nonsense. Let's use Flame Ball. But yeah, that was just something I just thought about right now. It would be kind of a cool little mechanic. And oh my god, that was a, well, it was level 16. Why do you have a level 16 Pikachu? What the hell? And Vulpix. Honestly, why are you so underleveled? But then I take on Chuck, and Chuck is so overleveled. Like, the hell? I feel like I'm in like a weird mix-up of, like, expectations. I don't know. Do strength. This should take out Vulpix. There we go. Alright, and Yuki is down. It's cool that we got to take on 2 rivals. Check out the Safari Zone. They're doing this thing called a Friend Safari. Different kinds of Pokemon show up based on whose safari you choose. Anyway, I need to get going. See ya, Liz. Oh, that's cool. Everything is thrilling. Explore to find wild Pokemon. Warden Boba's Safari Zone. It's interesting they added this. Did you know? There's a Safari Zone just around the corner. It's really fun. So they remade the Heart Gold Soul Silver caves and map, it looks like. You a trainer? Who, me? No, I'm not a trainer. Oh, thanks for answering. I'm just admiring the view. What else we got here? These 2 are trainers, though. I remember that. It's battle. Wait, no. I had to walk right into them, I guess. You want a battle? Alright, let's go. It's a couple Mike and Nat. Ooh, Glaceon. Really want to get a Glaceon. Very cool. Very cool. Also, it would complement my Mon's type coverage altogether. Super effective, nice. Wonder how I would get a Glaceon though. I think, did I see an ice rock or ice thing earlier? I might have. Let's realize Flareon and Leafeon literally are both super effective, like affected by fire. It's kind of wild now that I think about it. Like, why did they introduce both super effective, like, mons that are weak to fire types in Gen 4? Let's use Quick Attack. This might be able to finish them up. It didn't. Well, whatever. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go into Marley because he's currently pretty low level. Alright, and it was Ice Punch. Wait, nice. Oh, we lost. It's alright. Winning isn't everything. Wow, you're a boss when it comes to Pokemon. That dates that dates it pretty well. It's like, man, you're like a boss. That's such a 2010 thing to say. Hi there. Want to have a battle? This is a Gentleman Jack. He has 2 Mons. He's got an Ivysaur. Nice. I got a Marley. And this Marley knows Ice Punch. Even though it has no arms. It just has legs. Doesn't make sense, but you know. Also, that's another a move that would benefit from matching them on. Like, it uses leaves that comes off it. And something like for Ivysaur, it could use the color of its pink petals. Though it probably would use the green leaves on it, but you know, it wasn't actually the same color as the Mon, which is my main point. It would be a cool thing. Ooh, Seismic Toss. Where am I? Am I in the gym? Seismic Toss. Where am I? Am I in the gym? Man, I lost. Kerms, you can do this. Alright, we're going to scratch Focus Energy. Oh boy. Alright, scratch. This should... Yeah, there we go. Nice. You're strong. I can't find the Safari Zone, so I'm just battling. I mean, hey, fair. Yeah, you just got to go through the cave, and then, you know. Not too hard to understand. Go down. Actually, I don't think it actually is go down. I think you go left. Or up, I mean. You go up and left. But let me just surf just to make sure. Got another trainer. How did you find my secluded beach hideout? I surfed to find it. How else would I? Cute sprite. Pokefan, Georgia. You got a Zigzagoon. Hell yeah. Respect on the Zig. Zigzagoon is down. And you got another one. Okay. We're just gonna surf all these Zigzagoons. And another one's down. And another Zigzagoon. Okay. I guess I'm gonna surf every single one of them. They're all gonna die from surfing, barely. I mean, it's free XP, so I'm not complaining. And one more. Oh, it's a Linoon this time. Okay. Very, I still don't think that sprite looks that good. I'll just do surf once more and see. Oh, it is faster, though. But it definitely needs, like, some light, like, shading. Well, I was stretching a little bit. My accuracy, no. Alright, there we go. Linoon is down. And now we got a whole bunch of XP from him. Guess I have to share. Yes, you do. So give me that item. Thank you for the pearl. What do you have to say? Just don't tell anyone you found me here, okay? Okay. I can promise you that. Alright, go this way. And that's for rock climb. Okay, so this is probably a dead end. Safari Zone is probably accessible after I do all the HM stuff. Which makes sense. They don't want you to here early. Actually, wait. What's the other way? There might be an item over this way. No, there's not. I do, or I will go up this ladder, just in case. That could just be like a save your time and go the other way or whatever, I don't know. What do you gotta say? Winter! Ha! The cold never bothered me anyway. The cold never bothered me anyway. Wait, when did Frozen release? Was this? Frozen release. Because that could have been a Frozen reference, but I... Wow, that probably is a Frozen reference, because this version of the hack came out in 2014. Frozen was 2013. Okay, then. I mean, it might have not... Maybe not intentionally, just due to the fact that his name is Gentleman Holmes. It's not like... It's not Elsa or anything like that, which could have worked as like a random trainer. Alright, let's do Surf because it's Growlithe. I think it might have just been a coincidental. Just due to the fact that it's you know, fire type, all that nonsense. Okay, sorry for yawning. Just about almost done here, but you know, getting through here and then finishing off Chuck, and then we should be good for the day. I'm starving, like quite literally. I mean, I said that already, but you know. But I've been having fun here playing. So we're level 28, nice. But I'm not really into sand attack, so no. Alright, and Holmes has been defeated. Grr, just let it go already. Alright, now, yeah, that's definitely a Frozen reference. The cold never bothered me anyway, let it go. Okay, maybe the cold did bother me a little bit. That is 100% a Frozen reference. I wonder how many references I haven't been catching. If that's part of them. I sensed it. You hoped I wasn't a trainer. No. I was fine that you were a trainer because I want the EXP. Kadabra. Where's Abra? And Alakazam. We're going to surf ya. Good damage, good damage. We do another surf. Damn. That was a lot of damage. Alright, Kerms, you're up. Let's do a scratch. Really need to get a better move than scratch, though. I'm happy it does damage, but man, that's not really a good attacking move. Haunter, oh god. I mean, I like Haunter, but I'm like, this is a tight matchup. I can't use normal, so I have to use one of these. I have to use Leech Life. They're gonna be annoying. How much? Yeah, it does nothing. Let's use Stun Spore. Love that sprite though. Like when that happens, I love the colors. So cool. I'm happy that shiny Mega Gengar was it yeah, shiny Mega Gengar I think looks like that. Curse. Oh, that's like take a lot of HP away from you. I mean, thank you for speeding it up, the whole process and all that, but, you know. And Kerms is dead. Curse is such a interesting move when you think about it. I don't know why I used Poison Sting again. I just instantly like I'm like spamming attack. All right, well he killed himself. Oh, that's fine. All right, there we go. Tom Hardy leveled up as well. Nice. Takedown? That's a pretty good move to learn. I'll get rid of Poison Sting because Poison Sting has done nothing for me. Plus, I already have it on my Parasect, so. You thought right. I'm not really much of a trainer. Is there another trainer ahead, or... Oh, there's an item here. What's this? Oh, Nugget. Oh, I can't carry anymore. God dang it. I mean, I think I could, like, use my last revive here. Well, no, I have a few more. Well, I could use a potion, so let me do that. Well, I can't use a potion, never mind. I'll use a revive first. Liza, I need to still get more EXP on you. And as well as on Marley, so... I'll use a potion now on Liza. And I'll use a hyper potion on Marley. Alright, we should be good. Now, what is this Pokeball? Nugget. Right. And we should be good there. And now, I think we're literally right at the gates here. If I recall correctly. Route 47, Route 48 Safari Zone. Oh, there's one more trainer. Yeah, we'll lead with Liza. Just to finish it up. What kinds of Pokeballs do you have with you? I have a couple. Why you ask? Oh, this is why you ask. You're at Notaku-shan. And you got a Curlia. Of course, the Otaku has a Curlia. Alright, well, this is awkward. You're just amnesing. Where's the... Wait, what does Flash do again? It does something. It lowers their something. Their accuracy. Okay, cool. Let's use Flash a few things. 2. Let's do 3. And then... Okay, you're just gonna make this fight horrible if you're gonna be using evasion like that. Alright. I use 4 of them to make it... Oh my god, whatever. I am switching out to Tom Hardy. And then I will use Thrash. There we go. Curly is down. No. Really? Otaku-chan only has Curlias? Or you're gonna have a Gardevoir, is that's what happened? No, just another Curly. Yeah, okay. Alright, there we go. Wait, stop, don't, please! You should use the right balls to fit the situation. I think that literally is a default dialogue right there. There are a lot of rare Pokemon in the Safari Zone. But you already knew that, huh? I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Mood. I understand that as well. Enjoy your stay. Alright. Safari Zone. Safari Zone. It makes me feel like I'm in a foreign country. It brings up a strange feeling. I mean, yeah, that's fair to say. Welcome. Oh, so I can buy a whole bunch of balls. It's good to see. I wonder if they heal you here. There are many Pokemon to choose from, but nothing beats the cuteness of Slowpoke. People often say I look like one. I don't think that's a compliment. The Safari Zone is great. I just kept going after Pokemon. That made my Jigglypuff upset though. I came here to try out the new Friend Safari. It's pretty neat. What do you gotta say? What do you gotta sell? Balls and potions. Oh, I can buy an Ultra Ball now. No revives. Potions are good. Honestly, I don't need hypers really that much. I'll just buy 6 supers for now. I can't carry, so I have to buy hypers. I'll buy 5 of those for now. Alright, and what do you have to say? I'm glad they are only using the one zone right now. Moving those all around was tiring. They had to manually move the things themselves, that's funny. Safari Zone Gate. Alright, what do these people have to say here? I hear everyone talking about AlizarinRed nowadays. Is AlizarinRed really a big deal? Yeah, he is. I definitely think he's a big deal. Oh, I'm a move tutor. Want me to teach a substitute's pretty decent, actually. I mean, I don't think I would use it on my team, but people can't get enough of AlizarinRed. I love it. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. Hello, welcome to the Safari Zone. Unfortunately, Mateo is still making some adjustments to the Safari Zone at this time. Please come back here in the next release to enjoy Friend Safaris. Alright, don't think there's gonna be a next release. Unless, yeah. That's a bummer. I guess, unless they mean, like, next release in canon. But, yeah, there's... Since the last update, I think it was 2014, there's probably not going to be a next release of this. Sadly. But, you know how it is. Life goes on. Alright, so... We got a decent amount of levels from going through here, though. I think I am able to take on Chuck a little better now. Also, does Marley have a new item? Let's see. Marley does not have a new item yet. But, alright. I think we are good to head on out now. Alright, and let me heal up at the center. And then we will take on Chuck once more. Also, I should buy a couple more revives. Just so we can manage Chuck a little more. Alright, perfect, perfect, perfect. Also, I need to replace Flash. That's the other thing I need to do. So, where is it? Oh, 1 second. Here we go. Da-da. Where's Shadow Ball? There it is. Yes. And we will replace Flash with Shadow Ball. What do you mean it can't be forgotten now? Alright, do I have to go to the like the TM deleter or whatever? I have to. I must. Alright, so let me go to him now. Yes, make move. Not make move, but make room or whatever. Remove Flash. I don't need it. Like the little jingle there. Alright, and then teach it Shadow Ball. Perfect. Alright, so what other moves would be good to teach people? So, Iron Tail. It may also reduce that. I mean, is Steel Super... No, I don't... let me look at the type chart again. This time, let's see. So, Steel against Fighting. So, Fighting is weak from Flying and Psychic. That's really it. Which is really weird, but... I mean, I don't really have much Flying type moves. Also, the fact that it's weak to Flying, and then you get to be able to learn Fly after defeating Chuck is very, very weird. Also, why can Nick learn Iron Tail? It doesn't have a tail. It has flames. Let's do Iron Flames or something like that. It's a little weird. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Stop. Yes. All right. What else? What else here we got? Yeah, it's really I don't have much else to teach. Wish I had Fly. That would be a nice. I mean, I do have. No, I think that's Steel type, right? Yeah, Steel Wing is this Steel type. So, and I can't even teach it to anyone because it's. I don't have any mons that can do that. So, whatever. I think we can. I think we are good to go. So, Let me just buy those revives like I mentioned. Yep. Let's buy those revives. I just have to buy 2, sadly. That's fine. Alright, and now we can head into the gym. So, I'll lead with Liza. Nick second. Tom will be third. I think, and then switch Marley for butts. These two, I'll really be using these as my my healers. So when I go into them, I'll use a revive and potion. I want these for. It's probably gonna be either. I don't know. Which one would be the most tankiest? Tom Hardy's the tankiest, 94. So probably Tom Hardy. I think he generally is the best for tanking moves. So let me think. So usually, I might actually instead going with Liza. I might go with Tom Hardy first, and then go into Liza, just to change up a little bit. Alright. Yeah, I know your spiel. Yep. Throw the boulder. No, I'm not scared, because it's not Pokemon related. There we go. Come on, Chuck. You're going down this time. You got your monkey fella here. Your round-looking monkey fella. You're gonna thrash about. Look at that. Took you down to half. And you're just gonna use Leer, but you failed to use your Leer? Ha! Funny. Oh, but you survived on a 1 HP. And you tried to do a little swipe here. Barely do any damage. And then I'm going to use takedown. I'm confused though, but I still make it through. I took a little HP recoil. That's fine. That's fine and dandy. But I level up. I get to level 29, so I'm even stronger now. And now we're going to Hitmonchan. He's gonna use Ice Punch because Ice Punch is super effective against me. But I use Thrash. And Thrash will do a decent chunk of damage. Oh, no, he didn't. He used Comet Punch for some reason. I mean, doing damage, but it's not really too big of a damage. But, I mean, this probably is gonna... Yeah, this almost kill there. There's the Ice Punch. He probably was trying to get me in range to do a KO. Which is fair. But we will go into Liza, because Liza is now within killing range for you. So I'll use Confusion, and Confusion will take you out. Which will then also get me lots of EXP off you. So we get to 25. Nice. Then Butts gets some EXP, which is nice. Now we're going to Machamp, which is more so the hassle to deal with. But we will now use Double Team. If I can survive this hit. I did survive, thankfully. But I am confused. Knowing me, I'm probably going to hit myself, right? Yeah. I told ya. It happens, it happens. So we go into Nick then. Nick, you are going to... I think we're going to go with Flame Ball. Yeah, we'll go with Flame Ball. Decent hidden. Nice. Not too much damage, but you know, it's whatever. I can usually take some H... Whoa, my god, that's a lot of... And I get confused too. Alright, let's use Flame Wheel. Come on, land a hit, please, Nick. Thank you. I wanna... Mostly testing here how much... I mean, I think Flame Wheel does more damage than Flame Ball, even though Flame Ball has less PP, so... Very odd. Alright, Marley, your turn to shine. Alright. I think you can do this, Marley. So we are going to mud slap them. It'll do a little damage, but also lower their accuracy. It's mainly what I want to do here. I want to try to make it so they can't hit as hard. Or hit much, I should say. Alright, now they can't hit more. Now try to lower that accuracy as much as possible. Alright, perfect. I think that's as much as it can go, so... Now let's roll out. Oh, I did like 1 damage. That is funny. When that did all that damage, and it was crit. Oh my god. Alright, Kerm, since you're my tanky wall, I'll put you out. And I'll use this time to heal. So we'll do that in here. We'll use a revive on Nick. And then I'll use the next one on Tom Hardy. Alright, and now one on Tom Hardy. Alright. Miss? Hell yeah. That's why we do what we do. And then we use a Hyper Potion on Tom Hardy. And then another one on Nick. And another miss. Hell yeah. Alright, and so now I'm going to use Stun Spore. So we'll stun the Machamp. Oh wait, it doesn't affect Machamp for some reason. Alright, what about Poison Powder? Poison Powder work on you? Poison Powder works at least. Okay. Alright, and then we'll just scratch. Yeah, now Machamp's going down. I really didn't need to do those healings now that all that months, but whatever. Perfect. Getting all the EXP. And Chuck has been defeated. Hell yeah. What? Huh? I lost. How about that? You're worthy of the Storm Badge. Why does he give the Storm Badge? He's a fighting type. Storm is like water. I never understood Chuck and all this Storm Badge and all that. Storm Badge makes it to where any Pokemon that knows Fly can use it outside of battle. That's pretty stout. Oh, and I want you to take this too. Yeah, that's pretty bucket, if I have to say. TM1. That is Dynamic Punch. Really good move. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion. Wahaha, I enjoyed battling you, but a loss is a loss. From now on, I'm going to train 24 hours a day. Not bad, not bad. Alright. We're good. Now I just talk to that one person, and they'll give me Fly. Where are you at, person? There you are. You crossed the sea to get here. Yep, I already said that. It'd be much easier if your Pokemon knew to fly. That's Cinnawood's gym badge. Then you should take this TM, or HM. HM02. And put the HM in the TM pocket. Teach Fly to your Pokemon. You'll be able to fly instantly to anywhere you have visited. My husband lost to you, so he needs to train harder. That's good, since he was getting a little chubby. I mean, hey, it's fair. The sprite does make him look a little chubby there. So let's heal up, and then I think I'll fly over to the town where I need to be. I'll head to the gatehouse. That's where, and I'll walk out. That's where we'll save next. But let me teach Fly. I don't think any of my mons can learn Fly. That's my current predicament is I don't have any HM. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to pull Inamon to fly. Which is an issue, to say the least. Let's see. Alright, so move Pokemon without mail. Yes. Gotta save, yes. Alright, so flying type Mon. I mean, I have Cool Burb, I have Melptail. Well, Melptail's not flying. Box 1. And I have Bobby here. Probably Delibird would be cool. I have Cool Burb 2. They're all so underleveled, which is the issue. Like, can Chibi might? I mean, that'd be interesting. Steel. Oh wait, I have to. Oh, 1 second. I wish I would ask before you exit out. But what Mon should I move out of my team? I mean, Marley's sort of. I don't really need Marley anymore, I feel. Sorry, Marley. But I feel like your days have been of need has been like sort of long left. Yeah, let me see if Magnemite can learn Fly. That's one thing I want to see. And plus having an electric type would be nice. But I don't think Magnemite can learn Fly, honestly. Yeah, sadly no. Alright. I mean, I figured he would because of Levitate, but that was more so a hope than, yeah, he definitely does, but we'll see about that. Let's, move. Who else? I mean, I have Cool Bird, but he's so low level. That's my issue right now. I don't want a low level flying type. I mean, I could get Delibird. Delibird would be fun to have. Cramps. He's level 6, so he's like, ooh. But let's move Chibi Might back off. And then, yeah, I'll do Cramps. Cramps will be fun. And Cramps better know how to fly. Because if he doesn't, that'd be like really stupid. Okay, he does. Alright. Yeah, we'll have Cramps. I mean, it fits. It's Pokemon Christmas, having a Delibird. It just makes sense. Alright, so we are flying to... Actually, I should have battled a few mons here to get them to the next level, but here. I have an idea. First off, I am going to move... I'll move... No. I'll move... Which one had it? Butts had it. So let me grab your item. Let's take it. And then give the EXP share. Wait, what? No. Why did I not... Oh my god. Butts, I want your item. Take. Oh, it's full. God damn it. Oh, well, speaking, since it is full, I'm gonna sell my stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff I could sell. So let's sell. So, get to the bottom here. Since I have a Pearl and Nugget. So, Nugget is worth a lot. So, basically doubled my money. And then Pearl. But wow, Pearl's not that much. That's usually, isn't that usually like 1,200? Oh, whatever. Let's buy now. Wait, no, I don't want to buy. I want to grab the item. Pokemon. Item. Take. Alright, and then give it to Cramps. Item, give. EXP. Alright, and we're good there. And now I'm going to move Kerms up in the front. And we should be good. Actually, no. I'm gonna move Liza in front. Alright, now we're good. And I'm gonna actually go further into the route here. Also, what do you have to say now? Mount Mortar is like a maze. Be careful, don't get lost in there. So I just want to just grab some, maybe Battle Trainer or some Wild Mons, just so I can level up Delibird a little bit. Ah, it's good to be outside. I feel so free. Ooh, look at this guy. Hiker Benjamin wants to battle. So, Diglett. A level 24? Okay, that's decent. So, use a Psychic here. Confusion, I mean not Psychic. I don't have Psychic yet. Good damage. That's once more. Magnitude. Ugh. I know it's Magnitude 5, so it's not too bad, but... But yeah, this will give me a lot of EXP for Cramps. Level 7. Wow. Geodude. And let's see what Shadow Ball does. That's a lot of damage there for him. He missed. Use another Shadow Ball. And then Geodude's down. More EXP. Level 9 now. Doug Trio. Which is his dig. I love that little animation. It's pretty funny. Wow, a 0-1. Let me switch out. Go to Tom Hardy. Also, I realized what person I keep on thinking of, like, for football. I'm keeping on Tom Brady from Tom Hardy. I realized that earlier tonight. I'm like, oh wait, that's why I always think of football when I see his name, because the name is so similar to Tom Brady. Even though they're not, it's actually a complete. It's nicknamed off a different person entirely. That a Cheddar wanted the nickname to, so I'm like, okay. Also, if you guys have nickname suggestions, like if you're watching like the video or VOD, and I'm still like doing it playthrough, feel free to suggest. I'll probably do something interesting eventually for nicknames and all that for these games. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Frost. Nice. Well, no, I don't want these berries. They're gonna fill my bag. Whatever. I need the berries. But yeah, that's something I'm thinking of doing. Since I've seen a whole bunch of other YouTubers do such for their communities, so I'm like, you know, I could do something like that. This as another sort of award system. Yeah, of course. Let's use an Oranberry. Got 2 of them. Tom Brady. Freezing. Alright, so I will... There we go. And let me just use this item now. Actually, I might be able to just go to the next area. Because it looks like this place is very short. And let's use a Hyper Potion. Alright, perfect. This way, this way. Wait, nope, this way. Let me demonstrate the power of the Pokemon I caught. See, I think I just might do the next gym. Unironically. I mean, I'm not sure if we have to do the whole Lake of Rage thing. or the hidden Team Rocket thing, because we already did an island thing, so I mean, maybe the Lake of Rage is frozen over, so there's probably like some more hidden, like more content there now that's unrelated. Oh my god, that was a crit. And why? Wait, I just realized he has a Relicanth. Why is Relicanths in this game now? Like that spray literally looks perfect for Gen 2. Wow. Honestly, impressive job to get, like translate Relicanth for Gen 2. Looks great. Also, the fact making the little red spot like black like that, good attention to detail. Overall, I think that's a really good job on this rank, unironically. But yeah, like I said, I'm not sure what the story is going to with, since the Lake of Rage, I don't think they're gonna do, because it's gonna be frozen over, I'm pretty sure. Unless they like, it's only partially frozen, that could possibly be a thing. But I don't think we've seen like large body of water only being partially frozen in the game yet. It's either it's frozen or it's fully frozen with holes in it. So, let's see. Come on, hit. There we go. And Tom Hardy has passed away. Rest in peace, Tom Hardy. We will go into... Oh. I'm wondering if I should go into Cramps just to see if he could put in a hit to get all this EXP. Ooh, he could do... Sure, present, come on. Aw, I really hoped he would miss. That would have been hilarious. Oh well. That was just sort of me hoping. But I'll go into Nick. I mean, this is bad matchup typing-wise, but whatever. And I'll just use a revive since I still need the EXP. So that was more so me goofing off a little there. It shouldn't kill. It's just a water gun. So, yeah. But also, shouldn't... No, it's 32. Right. Yeah, this quick attack will be good. What? The hell is with this guy's defense? Man, he's a beefy fish. Let's use strength. Strength should be good damage. There we go. Wow, he really did not give him any EXP. Alright, Chris was defeated. What? That's not right. I want to become the trainer champ using the Pokemon I caught. That's the best part of fishing. Wow, you're... Yeah, I don't want to give you my phone number. Alright, here we go. Mount Mortar. Waterfall Cave inside. Oh, okay. Wild encounter time. Yo, it's Flappy. I love Flappy. Let's run away. Also, why is it level 15? What's this sign say? Route 42. Everyteak City, Mahogany Town. So yeah, it's just literally like right around. So let's battle this trainer. Hey! This is my secret place. Get lost, you outsider. It's the Pokemaniac Shane. Got Nita Reno here. Oh, Nick. Nick can take you out. I love the pose. Very good pose. Once again, I really love like the Gen 2 sprite variations. Very charming. It's like I feel like that sort of early on like Gen 2 stuff is like I guess maybe the reason why they did it is just the fact they had so many artists like making them between the time of Gen 1 and Gen 2 that like, well, we have these sprites in them and we have these sprites in them. Why don't we just put one in each of the versions? It's such a cool concept for them to do. And then I think, and then Gen 3, or not Gen 3, Pokemon Crystal, like the third version, like picked, I think they picked and choose. They might have not. They might have just went with the one over the other. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's such cool things. This spray I'm not too fond of. I feel like there's like too much dithering, especially on the ear. Way too much dithering being used, but I would have to actually see how that would look on the on an original, like a normal Game Boy. Because when I squint, it doesn't look too bad. Because, you know, you have to sort of replicate what it was. It'd be like a blurry sprite. It doesn't look too bad when like squinting, but I still feel it'll be a little weird. Alright, there we go. Level 13, nice. And Maniac Shane is down. Yes, you should have used the Moonstone. Alright, I think we're now in the next city. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Are you off to see the Gyarados rampage at the lake? Alright, so I guess we are doing that. But yeah, I'm going to save that until next time. Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. At this point, we're not sure what I'm going to have to do. I might have to do the Lake of Rage first. Or I might be able to take on the gym. Probably not the gym because there's a guy blocking. But let me head into the Pokemart and heal. Or not Pokemart, but Poke Center. But I feel like we have about 2 or 3 more streams left of this. I'm not sure. Also, I did a little something different with how the game looks. I realized that I've had it on a point rendering, which causes pixels when they're up-res to, while it will be accurate in size to scaling, if it was like pixel perfectly sized, it causes discrepancies because it's technically not upscaled properly. And so some pixels were bigger than others. So I changed it to area, which should keep things relatively even. From my visual, what I can see, just playing, it does look a little better. So, but yeah. Welcome. Alright, so this is the shop that supposedly has a hidden thing in it. Oh, they're selling a friend ball. Neat. I don't really want anything right now. Isn't it like behind this or here? Or is it behind this shelf? Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon Handbook, Pokemon Graph. Same thing. I think it's like it opens up here. So I don't think there's any like hidden messages here, but does it stay the same? Yeah. Alright, so nothing interesting in there yet. Mahogany Town, welcome to the home of the ninja. I always found that like interesting, but then like there's literally like no ninjas here. Like apparently people are all over. Wait, what? What was that? Let me restart that. Apparently people are all gaga over another sighting of a red Gyarados. I'm not bothered. I've already got one. So as I explained in the past VODs, this is technically happening after the events of Johto already happened, I'm pretty sure. Or it's like, or like how I read it, it's either it happens like Johto already happened, that event, but or this is an events that were pushed off into winter already. So from a lot of the story beats, it sounds like all that stuff already happened, and now we're doing this. So Team Rocket already got stopped, but they're doing stuff again. I think that's what's happening. I think technically this is a Johto sequel, but in the progression of normal Johto, but in winter. My favorite radio program, I say Pokemon Music. Oaks, Pokemon Talk. Professor Oaks, yeah, Pokemon Talk. Well, alright, okay. Yes, it's a TV. Good dialogue. Alright. Let's see what she has to say. Visit Grandma's shop. She sells stuff that nobody else has. Okay, and what do you have to say? Since you came this far, take the time to do some sightseeing. You should head north and check out Lake of Rage right now. Okay, I guess that's my hint to check out the Lake of Rage. Hopefully, Team Rocket's not blocking the path. Hello, I am a move tutor. Ooh, Dragon Rage? Hey, that sounds cool. I mean, I got a heart scale, so yeah. Who can learn it? I mean, who would be a good one to have a habit with? So we got Liza. We got Tom Hardy, which is our Nidoking, which probably would be a good one to have. Nick, I don't feel like would be decent to have it with. Same with Kerms. Cramps, no. And Butts, no. I think Tom Hardy would probably be the best one to learn it. But he can't learn it. Okay. So, I feel like Typhlosion would be able to because of the whole raging thing for him. He has... Like, Typhlosion gets very angry, so I feel like Typhlosion would be able to learn it. I just don't get these move tutors. Like, who can learn these things? You say, like, no, you can't learn it. Have a safe trip, and stay out of trouble now. This is like this is definitely a mapped different. I remember there being a second way up. Or like it's an alternate way down, I believe, because they wanted you to skip the one entrance. Something like that. Lake of Rage, Mohawk Town. Okay. Pokeball. Alright, got a max ether. Wait, a tunnel? What? Alright, this is definitely new. Where is this? It's not on the map. Who are you? Yo, Liz, it's been a while. It was what, like a year ago last time I saw you? Good to see you become a trainer, too. Who are you? So, what are we wasting time for? Let's have a battle. I mean, yeah, it was last year. Well, no, maybe it could have been last year. Ace Trainer Jack. Who is this? Jack? Like, I don't know a Jack from, like, earlier in the playthrough. Alright, let's see, why didn't Shadow Ball not work? Come on. Must have missed. Alright, there we go. Alright, and then we'll use Confusion to maybe proc a Psychic, or not Psychic, a Confusion. Duh. Come on, confuse them. Nope. Alright, let's use Swift because he lowered my accuracy a few times. This should... This might kill? No, one more. This, I think I'll survive this. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go. There we go. The lava's down, and they had another one. I think they had 2, right? Or was it 3? Cramps leveled up, that's good. Yeah, it was 2, okay. Murkrow, that's an interesting choice. Let me, who needs more, EXP? Probably Kerms. Cramps is just getting it off the EXP share just due to the fact that they're so low level, it'd be bad to send them out. Alright, so let's go with, I guess we'll Leech Life first. Wait, what? Oh, you got Fly. Well, if you're gonna fly, let me Stun Spore you. Oh, wait. That makes... Wait. See, it does not affect... That probably means I missed, because I've seen that pop up multiple times on misses. Because why can't Stun Spore affect a dark flying? Alright, I'm gonna try that again. I mean, it flew up high now. It didn't affect. Alright. do that again. This will be super effective, right? I remember that. Yeah. I that's the one thing I don't know if that's a Gen 2 thing. I mean, if it is, leave a comment on the video. I'm almost certain I don't ever remember that for a Gen 2, so this might be just a ROM hack thing. But I was hoping Kermers would at least land one of them, but it's whatever. Tom Hardy will handle this. You know, as soon as I start talking for a stream, like I get a little more, I get yawny. I don't understand that concept. Like, what can allow me to learn to hold in a yawn? I don't, not hold in a yawn, but you know what I mean. Prevent yawning. It's not that I'm tired. I'm wide awake. And I'm like, I'm caffeinated and all that. Whoa, you're good. That's the key to being a good trainer. Never stop raising Pokemon. That's my philosophy. Like Makalava, I raised it from an egg my starter had. And I can tell you're the kind of trainer too. Good luck on your journey, Eliz. So you're just a random NPC that, like, states they have some sort of history with me or something? That's the key to being a good... Yeah, so you're just saying the same thing. Okay. Is this only for you to be in? Oh, it's a Snorlax? What is this room? So it's just an extra area, I guess. Maybe this is like supposed to be like a creator's OC of some sort. I don't know. It's a bit funny. I'll talk to that guy later. Let me just heal up again, because I don't want to have my kerms and all that being painted and all that. So heading into the center, heal up. Actually, I don't think I talked to anyone in the center here, so let me do that. Alright, fully healed, and let's see what they have to say here. This couple. Pokemon do become stronger when they evolve, but they also learn moves more slowly. I make all my Pokemon hold an Everstone because I don't believe in evolution. Yeah, you heard me. That's funny. I wish Articuno was an ice path. I hear it was the last seen flying to South Isle. Oh, so Articuno is on South Isle. Interesting. So, wait, so that's hinting to me that Team Rocket was hunting after the Articuno. Possibly to cause a snowstorm, or like a really bad snowstorm or something on Christmas. Also, let me, opening a drink here. Look, a sip of my, Pepsi. But, yeah. So let's continue on to see what is happening up ahead here. So, I don't think this guy is a trainer, because why is he facing away? But let's see. Well, he is a trainer. I can do so much with my Pokemon. It's super fun. Alright, let's see what you can do with your trainer, with your Pokemon. Camper Spencer. Sand Slash. Okay, I see you. Let's do a confusion here. Alright, decent damage. Alright, you're gonna lower my accuracy, so that's fine. I can probably land another confusion and then I'll use Swifts from then forth in this battle. Nice, Cramps is 15 now. The one thing I want to, in the future, just to, let you guys know on during this here, is I want to play a few more, like, hacks in the future that have, like, Fakemon in them. I always personally love like seeing evolution Fakemon and stuff that like evolves the designs of Pokemon, um, and make them a little more viable. That's always been something I personally enjoy. Um, as well as a fully original Fakemon. Like as a Fakemon fan game maker, myself basically with my friends when we made Vinemon, we had so much fun making designs, and just crafting them to be the most perfect, like in our ecosystem of a fan game. So it's always fun seeing what other people can do and make, and it just inspires everyone. Like a lot of people I know, like that played our game that were fan game makers, got inspired for what we did, and so we end up echoing off games, and then our game is echoed off into other games. It's I love that sort of thing about the whole craft of making fan games and the fan game community, because everyone just is influenced by everyone, and that's awesome to see. I feel because if you what am I trying to? Oh, psychic, yeah, that's, definitely want that. But if you make something innovative, and it's something brand new, but it's also really like a no-brainer almost at times. I get rid of double team. I haven't used double team. Um, it's nice to see other creators start like, oh yeah, that's really cool. Let's do that, and work with that. And it's nice to see that because it's sort of like a little rewarding to see like the stuff that you put your time into work on allows other people to understand and enjoy that, and sort of keeping on the whole what's the term, the spirit of things. Man, look at that psychic animation. But yeah, I definitely want to play more fan games, more ROM hacks, all that nonsense. It's just right now I've been so slowly getting back into Pokemon again. I mean, I say slowly. I literally did Gen 1 through 5 with PokeMMO. So, I mean that was like all last year. So, I mean, I guess you could say that slowly. But I mean, I've been for say ROM hacks, for example. I've been really wanting to get the casual, like general Pokemon gameplay experience, and then move into having like custom experiences. I mean, this is a borderline because it is the original, but also there's a lot of custom stuff here. It's sort of a nice transitional game, I feel, into that and all. I guess all Pokemon have pros and cons depending on their types. If their types differ, a higher level Pokemon may lose in battle. Learn which types are strong and weak against your Pokemon's type. Well, thank you for telling me that. 6 gyms into the game. Nearly 7. Also, that would loud ass plane flew overhead. All right. I mean, is there another direction? I could go this way, right? No. Oh, what's in this grass anyway? Also, once again, we are playing at night. Ooh, it's a Girafarig. I mean, this is pretty sure this always spawns here, like even in the normal games. I mean, well, I think Ghost is super effective, right? Or no, it's the reverse. I always forget if it's normal. See, I'm bad with that. That's my issue with Pokemon. I'm very bad with remembering which way is which certain things. Like, I get ice and water mixed up. I forget if Ghost is super effective on normal. Wait, no, it's Girafarig psychic. So, I never mind. I am being dumb. Sorry about that. That's why I'm not a competitive Pokemon player. I can make some of the most dumbest decisions and not like, and be like, oh. Alright, let's do another psychic. Really love Gen 2, like how they do the attack animations like that. Like, while I love Gen 3s, all that stuff, I feel like there's something magical about like how the visual effects it's done in this, in like Gen 2 games and Gen 1. It's so pleasing to see like the pixels like shake and morph, all that. Look at that, it's so cool. I don't think like, I think only like a few moves did that in Gen 3. And then Gen 4, I don't think anything does that. Alright, what else here? Yo, Mamoswine. Not Mamoswine, Piloswine. I wonder if Mamoswine's in this game, actually. I wonder. I mean, I have the pre-evolve, but I should be able to catch this. It'd be fun to catch. I feel like Mamoswine would be in this, because we got a lot of Gen 4 mons, so it would make sense to have it. Powder Snow, okay. Isn't that a newer move? No, it's not. That's an older move. That's like, it feels newer because you don't ever see it, because I think this was like its signature move for a while, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I remember in my memory. There we go. Alright, and let's see. Because the long hair all over its body obscures its sight, it just keeps charging repeatedly. Also, the sprite looks a little odd. The horns, specifically. Is it? No, this has to be like in the original game. But man, why is one horn pointed up and the other horn pointed straight? Like, it's like very weirdly structured horns. Names. Let's see. Piloswine. Let's go with Piloswine. So it's like a mammoth, a woolly mammoth. So woolly wool. And then swine. It's a pig. So wool. Ooh, I know. Oh, I got a good one. Here, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a different way of spelling it. It'll be Pilosus, because the scientific name for pig is sus. It might be two S's at the end, actually, now that I think about it. But that's a little fun fact for you guys. You might have known it, you might have not, but yeah. Hey, do you have any rare Pokemon? Give them to me, or I want to see them. Pokemaniac Brent. What's he got? He got, like I say, let me guess. He has a Jinx. Oh, Lickitung. Alright, that's one of the similar sort of mons of the era. Let's lay a Confusion in, and then we'll lay a Psychic in. Ooh, that didn't do anything. Ooh, wait, this might kill me. Yeah, that killed me. And it was a crit. Alright, so let's go into Kerms. I'm still amazed I got a pretty sure full odds Paris. I still gotta figure out like if there's a way to transfer Kerms somehow into like a future game. So I would love to see if I could be able to like keep him, because it's literally a full odds Gen 2 shiny. Like, I don't think they changed any of his moveset in Gen 2 or in this game or anything like that, so it should be able to be workable to transfer to like a modern game. But I'll have to look into that. And we're just trading blows here. Plenty of EXP for both of us. Oh my poor Pokemon. Darlings. I'd be happy just to own a single rare Pokemon. Oh, he wants my number. No, I'm good on that. I just wanted to know your post-game dialogue. Alright, let's heal up. Ba-bum. one on Kerms. And then we'll revive Liza. I feel like we should put something on Kerms to hold. What do we have here in my bag? That's good to, good for him. Sprite powder. Lowers Afro's accuracy. Yeah, that would be a good one to have. Alright. What's over here? Ooh, ice. There's a guy there. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to... Oh, did I just, like... Yeah, I just messed myself up here. Wait, no I didn't. Okay, we good. Yo, Flaffy. Love Flaffy. Alright, don't really want a Flaffy. But I do love it. So let's go this way. What's in this tree here? Bursum, nice. Here's one little thing I would love if Pokemon as well as fan games did was incorporate a sort of how to say the name of the Pokemon in the game. So you know how if you go on a dictionary website, yo, Noctowl. If you go on a dictionary website and when you search a word, it has, you know, the name of the word and then next to it like the written out how you would verbally say it. Like the pronunciation, I guess you would say. I forget there's a term for what it is, but I feel like that would be really helpful, especially for people that have a little harder time like saying some names. Just to the fact that you as a developer might have a specifically, oh, I read it that way, so it's I made it specifically because I know the two words or whatever words it's coming from to fuse into it. You say it one way. Well, someone having no knowledge of that comes into it and goes into it. Like, for example, Liza here. Someone might see it, oh, it's Aliza. Or something like that. Like, I feel it would be a cool idea to incorporate something like that. And what is this area? This is completely unique. Is this taking me around the left side of the lake? It feels like it is. This is like very fresh and unique. Yeah, I think this is the dried up lake of Lake of Rage. That's what it feels like. The world is covered in a blanket of snow. In times like these, no Pokemon skill is better suited than this. I want you to have this TM and use it. What is it? Is it Rock Climb? Oh, it's Blizzard. Oh, nice. Your Pokemon will be as powerful as Winter Wind. They will blow away your opponent like winter blows away the autumn. Bars, honestly. What is this house? This. Whoa, what? Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something like really weird, but no. Just that dude's head. Alright, so. Yeah, so I can't go over there. That's just cut off. Unless I go this way? No, it's... Yeah, that's like... I think this is... Yeah, I don't remember this area of it. This has to be like, based off the, Heart Gold Soul Silver map version. Or something like that. Or a beta map. It could... Well, no, this... Beta maps, I think, came out far later. Because this was made in... Or finished in 2014. I'm gonna battle these just to make sure, though. Let me just check my Pokemon. I don't want to skip battles as much as I like skipping battles, but maybe lead with Nick this time around. All right, let's battle. I love Pokemon. That's why I started and why I'll keep on collecting Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, same. Relatable. So we got, let's see, Pokemaniac Ben wants to battle. Sends out Slowbro. love the pink on him. So this is a bad matchup. I shouldn't have went this. Yeah, we are switching. So he's gonna use a water move, so we'll go into Kerms. That'd be a decent switch up. Yeah, he used water gun, so yep, that was a good switch. And then we will, since we don't have any, yeah, we don't have any grass moves, so other than, you know, these ones, but we'll just use Stun Sport just to set it off. This should make it a little easier for us here. He does have Confusion, which is annoying, but you know. Now we can just scratch. After we scratch, I'm gonna use Leech Life so that we can get some health sapping off it. Nice. Oh, it's a crit too. Yeah, we're gonna use Leech Life. It's a really good hitting move. I forgot Bug is super effective. Like I said, not exactly good on type matchup knowledge. I'll admit to that. Alright, I think one more might be able to kill Slowbro. Let's see. Ah, very close. Alright. I think after this will take me down to, yeah, not too bad. And then we just one Leech Life, and then we are good. And let's see, Kerm's level up? No. I don't know why I thought Kerm's was the level up there. I thought I was getting like a ton of EXP, but no. How could you do this to me? I didn't do anything. What else do I like besides Pokemon? Maybe on the radio. I bet she's cute. I don't have any revives, but I do have potions, so I'll use that. Well, I need a revive actually. So I'll do one on Kerms, and I guess I could use one on. Do I have any other healing? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I'll just use the other one then. Why not? Alright, also I want to check something here real quick. Just want to check to see this this page to see if it gives me the information I need here. So apparently Mamoswine is in the game, so good to know. I'm trying to figure out how to evolve some of these mons. They keep them the same. Alright, this website right here, I have it. Alright, yeah, here we go. So to do how to get Alright, so level 30. Alright, I always forget if Gardevoir is through the stone or not. So it's not through 30. What is... Oh wait, I have to head over here. Alright, now what is Gardevoir, Liza? Alright, 4 more levels, so we're not too far off. I want to lead with Liza a little more. Alright, and then let's battle you. Would you get this? Some guy made fun of my Pokemon. Darn it, my Pokemon's great. I can't wait to see what Pokemon he has. Is it a Smeargle? I feel like this will be a Smeargle moment. Let's see. Nidoking? Who's making fun of your Nidoking? Like, bro, what? All right. What's his moves gonna be? Is it gonna be like Metronome, Nidoking? Or he knows Thrash. Okay. That's pretty strong. Like, why is it making fun of your Nidoking? Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to switch because I don't want to kill my thing here. So, we're gonna go into Nick because he should be able to hold in a like survive this hit. Say, yeah, he took that really well. Let's go with Flame Ball. All right, and then Nidoking's down. Nice. So critical hit and all that. So that's perfect. Level 18, nice. And Ron was defeated. My Nidoking did pretty right on. It's okay for people to like different types of Pokemon. Pokemon isn't just about having the most powerful one. But I mean, Nidoking is sort of like one of the more powerful ones in Gen 2 and 1. Some guy made a secret base near Mahogany Town. Well, he calls it that, but it isn't much of a secret. Oh, so that's literally just a reference to the secret bases in Gen 3. Okay. Lake of Rage, also known as Gyarados Lake. What do you have to say? Hey, a red Gyarados. See? Nobody cares. That's funny. That's as full on as making fun of the whole like, oh, a shiny is, you know, a shiny. It's not really a shiny if it's so common. It's not really that special. Alright, what is this TM? So I think they just made me come up here just to check the wrong bag. Check the thing there. So it was TM. What was it? 23. Yeah, Iron. No, I don't think. I think I already had Iron Tail. Might have been Ice. No, it wasn't Ice Punch. I don't know what it was. I couldn't remember the. It might have been 43 actually. Yeah, I don't know what move that was, but that's all right. Let's see if anyone can learn Blizzard. Tom Hardy can, as well as Cramps and Butts. I mean, I don't really want to run a Blizzard team because that's like that really to me. I don't really like running weather teams because it's more so annoying. Other than like if it's a sunny day or something like that. Yeah, I don't really have anything else interested. Alright. So let's head on over here. What's over here now? This is probably connecting me to the other house. Right? I mean, this is the other side of the lake here. Yeah, here's the other house. Well, you can't even enter the house. What does this guy have to say then? Right, Gyarados. Yeah, I've seen like 10 of those. Not really a big deal anymore when you live next to a lake like I do. So I guess in this storyline then, they never got rid of the building and all that and the hidden base like the audio that's caused all the Magikarp to evolve. So where is it? It's right there. Alright, so yeah, it's just the normal red Gyarados. Okay. It would be interesting if they made all the like Mons in the water red Gyaradoses. Let me see what. How many balls do I have? Yeah. I mean, I could save. I don't really like save scumming, but I'll just save for right now. But I'm gonna head back to buy some balls. Another Magikarp. Actually, let me land in a hit here. Let's get a little EXP on the way out. Literally no EXP. Wow, I forgot about how Magikarp just literally gives you nothing. I mean, that's accurate to Carps. They give you basically zero substance. Also, wait, what? Can you not enter the back of that? Okay. Yeah, this is the building that's supposed to, like, oh, you can't go up that way, so you go up this way. And you pay the fine. Alright, then. But yeah, let's see what's they got in the shop here. I did not mean to click on that and up there. Let's see. So you got Great Balls. What was the friend ball here? I mean, that's 150. I mean, that's not going to be really as useful as a Great Ball, I feel. Let me buy 10 of these. And let's see. I'll just buy one of these because I'm not sure what that might do for me later. I do need more potions, so I'll buy 6 of those. And 8 of those. Oh, I can't carry it. Okay, never mind then. Let me sell something here. What don't I need? I mean, I don't really need max ethers. Because I don't ever have an issue of, like, running out of whatever. So let me buy more of these again. It was, how many? 8, right? Yeah, 8. Alright, so I still have money left over, which is, want to keep that just in case I run into an emergency. Alright, and now we can head up and take on the Red Gyarados. Because all I know, it might not even be a Red Gyarados. It might just be like a Jabate and all that. You never know with these ROM hacks. For all I know, it might just be a normal Gyarados, and that'd be crazy. Like, whoa, a normal Gyarados? That's unheard of. Also, let me head into the fishing shop. See what they say. Lake of Rage is actually a crater made by rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with the rainwater, and the lake was formed. That's the story passed on from my grandpa's great-great-grandpa. It used to be that you could catch a lively Magikarp there, but I don't understand what's happening. That's fair. Alright, let's see. And let me just... I was to save, but okay. Let's run into Wildmon first. A level 16 Magikarp. I'll just run away from that. Forgot to heal while I was down there, but whatever. So, yeah, I have 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 balls. That's good. I'm going to lead with Kermes in the front so that I can paralyze. And since I will be somewhat super effective, so I should save as well, just in case. Alright, and here we go. Guasha. No, it's a shiny Gyarados, okay. So they're not changing the story beat too much. It's a level 30, so it is decent level. So we're gonna hit it with a stun spore so we can paralyze it. So they use bite, which is annoying, but you know, because you know with a flinch, but that's fine. The year failed, which is good. So we paralyze Gyarados. We use Leech Life. Hopefully this shouldn't kill. Let's see. Wow, that did nothing. Okay, so it wasn't. So yeah, Psychic is super effective from Bug. Alright. Let's do Scratch then. Because that shouldn't be too bad then. Dragon Rage, okay. Let's do Scratch one more time. Let's do a little more damage. Use Leer, that's fine. You can take out my Kerms, that's all. I just want to give you a little more damage, and then... Alright, and one more hit, and then I'm going to throw another ball. Well, maybe one more. Oh, wait, I won't survive this, but that's fine. Yes. Did any of my other mons have a status? I don't think they did. I wanted to check the status moves, but okay. Well, let me just throw a ball. I think Lure Ball would be the best, because I think Lure Ball in this gen does not care, technically, if you caught it with a fishing rod. It just matters if it is in the catching pool of it, or something like that. I'll try the Lure Ball first. If it breaks out, I'll use a Great Ball. Well, I'll use both Lure Balls, but, you know. So, it broke out once, okay. It's killed Cramps, which is a shame, but, you know. Wow, I didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to use a Great Ball then. Come on, stay in the ball, Gyarados. I know you want to. 1, 2, 3. Ah, so close. Okay, well, I guess Cramps is staying. Come on, you can do this. I know you want to stay in the Great Ball. Crossing my fingers. Stay in the ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm so close. I like how he's paralyzed, but he's not, like, recovering from paralyzation. Alright, Tom Hardy. We can do this here. So, yeah, I'm not using any moves on you. I'm going to be using a Great Ball. You can do this. I know you can. Stay in the ball. Wow, one hit. No, not even a shake. Alright, he's still paralyzed, which is good. 1. Alright, that was just a single shake. Alright, let's do a Lure Ball, just to see if he wants to stay in it this time. 1, 2, 3. Hell yeah, now he wants to be a Lure Ball. Perfect. He decided, well, I don't really like the Great Ball, so I want to go to Lure Ball. Okay. And Gyarados was added. Let's see what it says. They say that during the past wars, Gyarados would appear and leave blazing runes in his wake. I think that's just the normal dex entry, but that's pretty cool. I got a good name for him. We're gonna name the Gyarados Red. I think Dash. Is there a dash? Yeah. Red Lion from the anime. I don't think technically the anime has a dash, but I mean, it's just say that's the red line. Alright, does that say anything about in the story? Red Gyarados are always around. Okay, so nothing really changed. Okay. Actually, let me check what the Fisher says. Oh, that's different. The lake hasn't been normal since those men wearing black arrived. So, it is still implying that Team Rocket did stuff here. Yeah, so these guys didn't change dialogue because they're just normal NPCs. So, that's good to know, though. I still find it funny they cut that building. I mean, I know they probably had to cut places just for the fact that... Let me see what Jack is doing, though. Yeah, it's the same. Nothing different here. But just so they can add new areas, so that was probably like one thing. Well, we don't really need to have that because we're trimming the story a little bit here. So just hide that building away, and then call it a day. Alright, so it doesn't look like anything's happening in the gym or in the town here. That guy moved, which is good. Let me just heal up. Alright, there we go. Let me take a sip of my drink here. And I think we're actually going to be doing the first gym. Well, not first gym, but you know what I mean. First gym of the night, I should say. So we're only like it's pretty quick for getting to the gym, I guess. Because usually it's like an hour and a half into a stream for the first gym or whatever, or something like that. Like just like sort of like I have a general pacing, but this time around I like sort of like spaced it out way far. Where did that guy go though? He's like a large dude. Is he in here now? Or did he move into this building? Or he might have just like vanished. Can I just skip the town or something? Feels like I can just skip it here. Well, whatever. I'm gonna take on the gym. So, since it's ice type, it's just be better just to run with Nick because Nick and then Tom Hardy probably. It just makes sense to run with Nick because he's such a like good against ice. I mean, the issue is there's gonna be a lot of like fire type. I mean, not fire. What am I talking about? Water type with the ice. But this gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, isn't it? But hey, we're not playing games here. I mean, I'm playing a game. Isn't gym training like Pokemon battling is technically a sport, so it is a game though. You're on a snowboard, which is part of a game. I feel like you're lying that you're not. It's like not a game. Oh man. Swinub 31. Wow, that was an instant KO. Yeah, Krampus is like getting a lot of EXP out of here. And they'll be battling every single trainer in here. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, almost a level up. I can't wait to get Typhlosion. I feel like Gen 2, like, starter evolution-wise, you always get it, like at the last gym, which is a little bit of a bummer. I always feel like it'd be nice to get it, like, at the 6th gym, or, like, around there, because then you have it for a few gyms, and it's, like, very powerful. But you also have the chance to, like, replace it if you really want to. Do you see how serious we are? Yeah, I mean, not really. You have 2 Swinubs. This gym is great. I love boarding with my Pokemon. Also, I forgot to talk to this guy. Price is a veteran who has trained Pokemon for some 50 years. Oh, he's an old dude. He's said to be good at freezing opponents with Ice-type moves. That means you should melt him with your burning ambition. Hell yeah. Check out my parallel turn. Your what? Is that like a, it has to be like a skiing thing then. Skier Shania? Shania? Dugong. Ah, this is what I feared. The water ice. But I do have a option here. I do have strength, which will be decent damage. Oh, that was not decent damage at all. Oh, he has only takedown? Oh, okay. Now, let me see what Flame Ball does. It'll be neutral, not very effective, which is okay then at least. But, let's see. Yeah, it's okay. It's Defense Fill, which is good. Rest, really. I hate Dugong Rest. I literally, like, if you remember, I mean, the VODs are going up now. So it's a little spoiler if you're not gonna if you're going to watch that. If you do watch it, thank you. I mean that's very appreciated. But If you want, just mute for a second here. After this battle, I'm probably gonna be not talking about it, so you can unmute after the battle. But as I was saying, like at the end of the playthrough, I literally like got soft locked with the Ice Elite Four because I had a Hitmonchan and I used what was it? I think it was Rage or something like that. One of those Rage Fist things that sets you into the attack over and over, and it does not let go until you kill them on. Well, Gen 1 it has a limited PP on the moves, and so they kept their priority move that is super effective was Rest. And so I was literally in a soft lock. I couldn't do enough damage because my Mon was lower level, so it was never guaranteeing the kill, and I kept on resting to get EXP back or HP back. So I was literally in a soft lock. It was hilarious, but also amazingly like why. But yeah, that was sort of like that whole thing there. But yeah, Nick grew to level 33. Yeah. Oh man, that was no, you made me wipe out. That was an amazing experience to deal with. I feel like every few games I play in Pokemon, I deal with some sort of fun stuff like that. Like this way. Yeah, I see where I have to go. I know Price's secret. Ooh, you know his secret? What's the secret? Is he bald? Is that the secret? I feel like that might not be a best kept secret, considering his sprite. Shelter! I really like the sprite color here. So he's another water. Wait, Shelter ice type? I swear he was just water. Might be misremembering, actually. I mean, Cloyster, I guess I could see being ice type, but I don't remember Shelter being ice type. I mean, yeah, I mean, it does get Aurora Beam, but that doesn't do anything to me. Let's see here. Oh man, it's gonna be cold tonight, it looks like. Dropping down the single digits where I live. So I just got a notification for that on my phone. So it's gonna be a cold one tonight, boys. Turn on the bump up the heat. I don't know why I'm using a fire attack, but whatever. Alright, let's drop another strength. But I feel like this, since it's still January, the weather especially still feels very this game. Because this whole game is like cold, chilly, sort of comfy vibes, which is sort of what I like. Gen 2 over Gen, what was that, 3? Cringe. Hey, you can't hate on the game there. Gen 3 is good, yeah, but Gen 2, I feel like it's some of the best nostalgia for it, because when you went from Gen 1 to Gen 2 growing up, it was like so crazy seeing all their Pokemon in color. It's honestly some of the best, and plus this hack has a lot of like later gens. It has Gen 3 Mons and some Gen 4 Mons, so you still get that flavoring. But like for example, I hate on it. Chikorita exists in it. I mean, you don't have to pick Chikorita. Let alone, I pick Cyndaquil, and Cyndaquil just kills Chikorita every time I run into it. So, if anything, you can get your frustrations out by doing that. I don't know what Mon he was sending out, but I'll send out Liza. Cloyster. Okay. So we got Liza out here. Let's drop a Psychic on this Cloyster. I use Protect. Okay. It's protecting itself. Okay. I mean, we could do a Shadow Ball. I feel like... Yeah, let's do a Shadow Ball. Are you just gonna spam Protect? You got 2 Protects in a row. Okay. Come on. Land a hit. Alright, is withdrew. Okay. Or withdrawn. Defense went up, and then Shadow Ball. Let's see how much damage this does. Decent chunk. About maybe a 3 to 4, depending on if I high roll. And if it stops spamming Protect over and over. I mean, I get it. Like, that's sort of your thing. Alright, so it Aurora Beams. This is probably going to kill me. No, actually. Okay. Aw, really? I don't have a quick hitting move, so let me switch up into Nick, which it'll probably either use Protect or Aurora Beam. And so I will tank it if it's attack, or it's using Protect. Okay. And then we'll use Quick Attack to land in a hit and take it out. Alright, get our EXP. Then he has one more Mon. Is this a normal Shelter? Let's see here. So, let's see. We're gonna land... I guess we'll pop a Strength on this. Yeah, the rolls always get me. I feel like half the time I'm dealing with low rolls, or I get like a high roll at the most opportune time. It's always that. I mean, it's the give or take on your luck in these games at times. Sometimes it happens at the most hypest moments. Other times it doesn't. Like I still remember I was playing Pokémon the other for Hoenn, and I literally, like, the final battle, I lucked out on a speed tie. That still blew my mind that we had a speed tie on that. It was just I was like blown away. It was so late in the evening, so I was like very like what? I was so tired. But man, I was so happy about that though. I have it actually clipped on my channel here on Twitch. I do want to start. I want to post some of my clips from Twitch onto YouTube eventually. Go this way. I think this way, right? And then up. No. Down? No, I screwed that up. How do I get to you? I have to... How do I get to you? Alright, this is a little confusing now. I mean, I have one more trainer to battle, so I'll just do that, but... It's not this way. I'll just take you on. I'll admit, the red fight is pretty peak. It is. It's honestly very hype in this game. I'm not sure if it's... What's it going to be like, since this isn't normal in Gen 2. This is, you know, it's a Pokemon Christmas, so there is modifications to the story. I'm not sure what will happen with Red, or maybe it isn't Red. Maybe it's going to be like gold and normal. I'm not sure. So you can't do a thing. Okay. But I've been enjoying the little touches and modernizations. This does have the special physical split, so it does have that modernization. Among other things. So you still have the Gen 3 sort of gameplay, but it also has some unique stuff here and there. Let's use a Flame Ball. That'd be neutral damage because it's water ice. What? Oh, it's not neutral. Okay. I guess Cloyster and not Clamperl. Cloyster and what's it called? It was this pure ice. I swore that was like water ice. So let's do Strength then. This should be decent damage, I feel. Yeah, that was. Oh my god, that's perfect. Alright, 2 Mons, Dugong, okay. Probably after this fight, I will head back to the Poke Center and heal up. And Seal is pure water. Oh, it is. Okay. See, that's something that it's like I think I knew that at a point, but because I'm in the ice gym, I'm expecting them all to be ice type. I have that issue with a lot of like these, especially earlier Mon like gyms, like game gyms. I used rest, of course, but especially early gen gyms. They always had the pre-gen or pre-evolution, which doesn't have the type of the gym, so it just screws with you. Especially like I probably would realize that like after I look. Oh, well, let me look in the decks real quick as a kid or whatever. Like, oh wait, that's not actually like just an ice type. That's a water type. But yeah. Let's do a Flame Wheel. I forget which one does more damage, because Flame Ball is a new move. I think Flame Ball does a little more, unless I just they're equal and I just low rolled a little there. Let's use Quick Attack just to get a hit in first. Alright, there we go. And it's probably a Seal. Yeah, it's a Seal. So here's the thing that you probably notice it after I mention it. You might already notice it. Is the random pink pixel on the left of its tusk. That doesn't need to be there. I'm pretty sure these sprites here are all Pokemon Silver or Pokemon Gold sprites. So that's actually the original game sprites. I don't know why they put the pink pixel there from the tongue, but it's sort of distracting. They should have just made that a black pixel or just the light blue pixel. Oh, I'm not. I need to stop using fire moves. It's just pure water. Yeah, I got distracted by the pink pixel. That's probably why they put it there, so you get distracts you in this battle. And of course he lands a crit. One more strength and then he should be dead. And he is down. Perfect. And Cramp's level 22, and Garth was defeated. Darn, I couldn't do a thing. Alright, let's head heal up real quick. Easy. Alright, so I'm trying to think, how do I do that puzzle again? I think I have to go up right to the left, and this is really one of the only few ice puzzles I ever have a little challenge with. Usually I'm pretty good with ice puzzles, but I think I go up this way and then go left. Yeah, I haven't battled her yet, so that's telling me I'm going the right direction. To get to Price, our gym leader, you need to think before you skate. No, duh. I think I already see the path I have to go. Yeah, you have to have faith. That's the joke, I guess. You got Jinx. Color palette looks pretty good here. Let's see. We'll use Strength. I really like the... so I have like a color shader, if you can't really tell. It matches it to if you were playing like on the actual physical cart. So it slightly dims the color slightly, and it makes it more accurate to actually like the physical like art and all the designs of the Pokemon. So it's also like it just makes visual sense, like it's just more accurate to everything. So it's very nice, and a lot of the palettes really stand out, be really clean. And you like realize like, why did they change the colors in the later on in the later gens? It looks good here. I wouldn't lose to you in skiing. Well, we're not skiing, we're battling. Alright, so I think Alright, let's see. So I want to go left. Yeah, I want to go left, up, right, down, left, up, right. Yeah, it's just a spiral. Alright. I save, but I don't really need to save. It's just a habit. Alright, so Pokemon. I'm all full healed. Nick is in the lead. Let me just check his PP again. Stats. Yeah, we should be good here. Alright. You're going down, Price. I too have seen and suffered much in my life. As I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. Okay, boomer. I have been with Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the winter trainer, shall demonstrate my power. So most of the names of my mons were given by chat, and I asked for names, and they went with Tom Hardy, and so I was like, Tom Hardy's my Nidoking, so I don't know. Yo, we got Glaceon. Good mon to have. We'll just go with Flame Wheel, or Flame Ball. Hopefully it'll get the defense drop. That'd be nice. I think it was Flame Ball that does defense drop, right? Super effective. Yeah, defense fell. Okay. So the next hit will be a kill then. And then we will have more EXP, 23. So he has 5 mons, we're 4 left. Dugong. Alright, so this is to be neutral on fire then. No, I didn't want to switch. Back. So we'll just do more flames. Miss! Aw, come on. Yeah, it doesn't do much. It's doing good there. This will be... Yeah, it's... I mean, I need to get more the defense drops on it, because if I get 1 defense drop, that'll be maybe a 3 hit. Well, not 3 hit now, but it will be a 4 hit at least. Unless I get a crit, but you know. Come on, Flame Ball. This will probably just... It'll give me the defense drop probably here. No, it didn't actually. Well, either way, I'm probably going to take it out in the next hit. It will take me out in the next hit if it survives, that's for sure. Let's see, come on, land and kill, kill, kill. Ah, now the defense drops. Of course it does, when it doesn't matter. That's all right. Tom Hardy, I think you could do this. So let me do a takedown. I'll take a little damage, but that's fine. It's only like 2 each. What was that? Like 2? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Piloswine, that's fine. I'm gonna think, I'm gonna maybe... Well, fighting was super effective on ice, right? Pretty sure that's true. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Uses Blizzard, though. Ugh. That's a hit hard. Yeah. Crit and super effective. Of course, it has to get the 2. The 2 are there. Alright, so we're gonna go in Liza. This might actually kill me off here. I mean, unless they use a potion. Not potion, a revive. I think I have some revives. So, but let me use Psychic here. Yeah, it's probably going to try to Blizzard me over and over. Is landing these hard-hitting moves. So a Kermit is a soda die. So I'll just try to see if I can use a revive here, since all these mons are gonna like basically be wiped out here. I think I have a revive. I think I bought some. I'm not sure though. I didn't. Okay, so yeah, it's probably gonna be a wipe then. I can try to survive somewhat. I think Kerms might be faster. So if I get a stun spore off, no, I'm not. Wow. How fast is Piloswine? Like, the hell? Wow. I mean, I know Kerms is very slow, so I mean, I understand that, but still. Alright, Cramps, can you do something here? I mean, you don't have much moves. I think you only have 2, right? Well, let's use Fly. Alright, we're faster with Fly. That's good. Icy Wind, it doesn't hit, which is good. This is probably not going to do anything because, yeah, it doesn't do anything, but... yeah, it's basically a one-hit KO. Yeah, this is crazy. And Butz is probably... I'll just use Rollout. Well, how is Butz faster? What? See, sometimes the speed stuff just makes no sense to me at times. And how did I survive? Oh, well, no, it's not very effective. Right. That makes some sense there. Should have used Surf, honestly. Well, I mean, this is good, R&D, I guess you could say, for this. So now I know what to expect here. So let's see here. So I want to make sure Nick is in the lead for the most part. I might actually swap out some mons to make the make this gym a little bit easier to take on, I guess you would say. I have enough mons here to move around. Move without mail. Doing some saving. Alright, let's see. I mean, we get Trixie. They're pretty good level. Melptails, it is lower level, but I should work. Orbulon's lower. Marley is decent, but it wouldn't really be effective in this, I feel. All these guys are pretty low level. Yeah, so what I will do, since Parasect or Kerms, what his name is, won't really do anything here. So I will put in Trixie. Trixie will be a better pick. What else? I feel Cramps I can move out. And I could just put Marley in. Because I feel Marley would be able to handle an attack far better for the time being. So this will at least give me some mons. I mean, they are a little lower level here. But let's see what their moves are. I mean, Ember Stomp. I mean, I could teach you... I think I have a Fire TM here. Let's see. And I know I have the one move. Yeah, Flame Ball. I mean, I could set up Sunny Day with him. That'd be interesting. Alright, so let's teach Trixie Flame Ball and then Sunny Day. And get rid of Growl. And then do Sunny Day. Yeah, perfect. This will allow me to do a decent sort of setup sweep, I guess. So I did not mean to replace that, but okay, that's fine. I'll just reteach the Flame Ball again. Alright. Trixie, yes. Delete a move, yes. And Tail Whip. Okay, there we go. What else can I teach here? I mean, I would be interesting if I could teach a Mon Blizzard, but I don't think any of my Mons can learn it, right? Well, no, some of them can, right? What moves Tom Hardy? I mean, I have some moves I could probably replace here. I mean, Takedown and Thrash. I feel like Blizzard would be a better than Thrash because Thrash is such a you lock in for like 3 turns and you get confused at the end. Takedown is sort of a better, not really a better, but it's more reliable than Thrash, and then Blizzard is just really good to have. And I feel like with Horn Attack and Double Kick is just, yeah, I'll just get rid of Thrash and put Blizzard. That feels like a really good move to teach him. Let's see. I think that's for now. I think that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not gonna be using Blizzard for this fight, but it's for something for later. So for now, I'm gonna switch Nick in the first place, I should say, and then Trixie will be in second. Actually, no, Trixie's gonna be my start. So I want to do Trixie first and then Nick, because Trixie will set up the sunny day, all that nonsense to start. All right, so we go this way. Oh wait, wrong way again. That's this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. There we go. So yeah, I think we are set then. So prep-wise, I didn't really need to do too much, but I feel like I just need to set up a decent start for it. So I have a sunny day set up, land more hits, will boost it. I'm pretty sure it's boosted damage for fire moves. Pretty sure that's what sunny day does. I know it boosts like certain moves, whatever, but yeah. Compilation, I one-hit KO with the other one, but I'll just I'll do a sunny day setup. All right, sunlight is good. Not very effective. My speed fell, but that's all right. And let's use flame ball. Okay, yeah, that's fine. It did a crit too. Okay, but Trixie did what it needed to do. And then we will land our flame ball, which should be boosted damage. I mean, it doesn't really matter because it normally was an instant KO before. So, all right, I think last time it was a crit. That was the difference from before. And now I'll land a quick attack, and then we'll take it out. Yeah, there we go. And I get a crit there. Okay. Alright, and then we will land a... Let me try Strength. I think Strength actually does more damage on a Dugong. So, let me think. That was that much. Keep that in mind. It faded. Let's see how much that does. Yeah, I think Strength does more. So, I'll be landing more strings. Alright, there we go. I should survive this, yep. And then one more string, and then that... and I missed. Okay. I'm gonna heal after this hit. Yeah. Let me heal up. Wait, how much HP do I have on my neck? 93. Yeah, I should have a use this then. It's fully heal. That way I only he's only gonna be to like 20 damage or whatever. So and then we will land another flame ball. And we should be good. I think this should be enough damage for this. Alright, it was slim. But defense fell, and now it used rest, and now it gets full healed. I hate rests. Whichever developer created the move rest, I hope you have nightmares. such a bad move at times. It's more so, it's bad to deal with, I guess. Not really a competitive scene, but it's just as a casual playthrougher, it makes the matches slog far more. Come on, land it. Especially when you have your accuracy lowered by an earlier mon in a fight, and then decides, oh wait, we're gonna heal our mon up while it's sleeping. It is a deficit for us, but you see, look, it's just, it slogs the fight down. Like, I missed, they got its rest off, and now I'm like, yeah, it's so annoying. Why am I missing so much? Come on, just land a hit. Thank you. You just gotta love chance in a fighting RPG. I mean, this ain't just a Pokemon thing. This is an every RPG thing. Alright. I'm pondering using Quick Attack. This might be enough to take it out. Let's see. It's not. And it used rest. God. I understand why. Oh, God. Alright, I'll use one more strength. Let's see. What's this do here? I did a lot of damage. It was good. But I want to heal because I feel like a next hit is going to hit me hard. So we healed up, which is good. Alright, and now we'll land another strength. We don't have many strength left, so we'll keep on missing them. We're going to be running out of strength for all the next mons, which is going to be really annoying. Come on. Come on, Nick. Stop missing, please. We're so close here. Land it. Thank you. This is not going to kill, but it'll be very close to kill. I mean, I'm not within kill. Well, no, its defense fell. So I could be in... Yeah, we'll just quick attack. I feel this might be within... It's not. And it used headbutt for the kill. Oh, God. I hate this. Marley, you can do this. Alright, we're gonna just... I guess Mud Slap. That take out the kill, that's good at least. Get a few levels out of it, which is good. Well, it's one at least, but... Piloswine. Okay, this is what swept my team last time. Since Piloswine is ice ground, I don't think... Ice would not be super effective against it. Would it? No, it'd be just neutral. I mean, I'll try it anyway just to see. It's gonna be neutral, right? Yeah, it's just neutral. Blizzard is gonna kill me because it's just a hard-hitting move. Well, it didn't kill me, actually. Oh, okay. I mean, rollout's rock. Rock... No, ice is super effective on rock. That I remember. So, Mud Slap. That did nothing, but accuracy did lower, so that's something, I guess. Should use that twice. This lower accuracy twice in a row. But whatever. We'll go with Liza to see if we can hold out. We'll use Psychic. No, we won't, because we're gonna die first. Hope for a miss, maybe, but you know. Can't, rely on the whole luck factor. Use Surf. This, I'm pretty sure this is 4-time effectiveness, so this should be a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage, but not as much damage as I would want. I wanted more. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh my god. See, there we go. That's why we got that mud slap. That was so good. I'm pretty sure this is a kill. Yeah, it was. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Blitz is putting in work. 29, nice. 2 more mons. Mamoswine, okay. This is the evolve. Oh, boy. I mean, this is his ace probably then. Oh, he just roll out. Oh, no. That's bad. That's very bad. Why do they have to make him even harder? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that's a lot. Did I get a crit? That was a crit. Oh god, that was amazing. Oh, this is a kill, right? Oh, I didn't kill. Oh my god. This is clutch. Another crit. 2 crits in a row? Oh my god. I'm being blessed with RNGesus right now. What's next? Glalie. That is ice. I think that's just pure ice, right? No, or it's ice ghost or ice. No, it's ice dark, I think. It's ice. So that's a KO me because I'm pretty sure that's like. It's not very effective, but yeah. All right. I only have Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy might be able to pull this through. He may or may not. I don't know. Fighting is super effective. I'm pretty sure. So let's see. 2 hits. Please don't kill. How many hits am I gonna take from this? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Should I risk it and use takedown? Because takedown's a really hard-hitting move, but I get a little recoil. I mean, if I don't, he's still kill me. If I does kill, I'll win. So I have to risk it then. Let's do takedown. Yeah, see, that's... Okay, yeah, so... That was very close. Very close. So... Once again, we got a little more R&D from that. So it's not all bad. So what we want to do... So Trixie really didn't do anything. What I'm going to do... I'm going to put Trixie second here. Also, I'm going to move Butz up to the above here. Tom Hardy, I like saving for last because he can... Liza hasn't been doing anything. I think I should switch out Liza because Liza is way too slow in most of these combats. So let me do that. Let's move. Yes. Yes. So what would be a good Mon to have? I mean, Melptails might be decent, but he is very low level. I mean, it might be fun. What's his moves looking like? He's got decent moves. It's not water type moves. But he is double effective by ice. So it would be a horrible time to have on this team. Or not on this team, but against this team I'm battling. So might just be good to just bring Melptails as even though it might not be the best at this moment, let me put that there for a second and move Liza over here. Alright, Melptails, you're coming over here. Alright, and I need to check to see what Melptails' moves looking like. Move, wait, not move. Stats. Alright, so quick attack, confuse race. It doesn't even have a fire move, so I have to teach it fire moves. Like I did Trixie. It's not too bad though. Alright, here we go. Flame Ball. By the way, have you guys been seeing all those Switch 2 leaks that's been going around? And all the like sort of 3D models people are making, like based off the leaks, and trying to generally get a good idea of what it all looks together. Honestly, I feel like we're almost like on, like it's coming up wise, like instead of be coming out, because there's a lot of, and I mean a lot of like concrete like images coming out from like retailers, manufacturers, all basically like exactly the same sort of thing, but by different people in different hands. So I mean, anyone saying it's all fake is like they're insane if they think this. So there's a lot of crazy like cool stuff. Like I personally like the one thing that people are pointing out is that it looks like it has the underside of the one Joy-Con acts like a mouse. Like, so you can, like, if you put it sideways, you know, the flat part, you can control it like a mouse on the on a table, which is really cool, and makes me wonder if that means we're gonna be getting like so what's the stats looking like here? Decent. I'm thinking if we're getting like what's it called? Like a Mario Paint like game maybe. It also would make sense if they do it for what's it called? Mario Maker. That'd be very useful in that way, I guess, to move around other than just using the joystick. Let alone with, say, if they do an FPS game. Because remember, like, a lot of people, I know there's some people, like, for example, on PC, they love to use their left controller for the what are they called? The arrow keys, and then the right for pointing with the mouse and, like, shooting. So I feel like that is sort of a console-wise incorporating an ability to do that with your games now on a console, which is really cool because that's a very smart and effective way of using your current hardware, adapting it for a new mechanic that's sort of trending on like PC gaming for a good bit, and allowing people to then adapt sort of into that field in a way. It's weird, but it's cool. Because, all right, here we are, Galatian. I've been noticing some people have been selling those sort of products as like third-party like add-ons. So it's interesting that Nintendo actually noticed that and like, you know, we should do something like that. So I missed it, Sand Attack. Ha. That'll make the rest of this fight way better now. But yeah, I think overall I really like what we're seeing with the Switch U. It's not like a groundbreaking advancement in Switch technology. Like, no, I don't really want that. I want a upgrade that will allow us at most, or at least I said say, all I want is games to have anti-aliasing. I really hate when Switch games just have so many jaggy edges on part of models and all that stuff. I just really hate that. Just to the fact that it just looks so like it pulls me out of the immersion because it doesn't look like, oh, it's a scenic area. And I'm looking, oh, look, the polygons in the flat on this plane ended there. Like that, I hate that. Just give me anti-aliasing. That's all I want, Nintendo. A little post-processing. Just a teeny bit of post-processing. Give enough power for that. That's all I wish. That's really all I wish. A little power for post-processing. And if you can do that, you have my heart, Nintendo. Even more than you already have it now. Like I'm you can probably tell I'm a big Nintendo fanboy, especially for Pokemon. I mean, I have gripes. I have gripes for every company. Everyone has gripes for certain companies, but I feel most people have way too many gripes with Nintendo than they really should. Like you can have your own opinions on it. That's fine. It's everyone is able to have their opinions and all that. I have my own. Some are a little. Most of mine, well, not most, all of them are based primarily on like fact of the matter, and not entirely opinion based. That like most people they go off of. Like they read an article headline, and that's all they read about it, and then they're like, okay, well, Nintendo's a bad guy because article headline said that. That's mainly most Nintendo haters are that. They see a headline, they see everyone outraged. Well, if they're outraged, I gotta be outraged. It happens every time. And it's not just a Nintendo thing either. That's an everything thing nowadays. But like Nintendo doesn't take as many fan games and ROM hacks down as the news and people make it out to be. Oh, yo, nice. It's just the ones that do usually they had some sort of payment program system in place, like a Patreon or like donations to keep servers up for the game, stuff like that, which Nintendo specifically like specifically anything about making money is for a fan project is no go. Don't do that. That's not just Nintendo. That's just legally no go. And legally. So it always keep that in mind. Just don't do that. And as well as if it gets way too popular and it's covering in the news and all that, that is specifically the reason why they take those down when that happens, is relating to the Dojin sort of philosophy in Japan. If you become too more like successful, you're popping in news, and overshadowing, for example, the IP a little bit more at that time than the official. It's at that point the Japan companies are like, okay, we feel that we will express our IP. It's infringing on us. Please stop. And they send a cease and desist usually. That's mainly how usually a lot of the Japan stuff works. That's why you see so many dojins of like just dojin games like Toho. Like for Toho, that's allowed. They prefer you doing that. As long as most times if the games are free, they do sell them. That's usually they have to agree with that. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. But it's for the most part, dojins are meant to be free products for fans, by fans, and stuff like that. And they can't be too popular over the main IP, unless the creator of the IP is fine with it. Which is why, for example, Earthbound ROM hacks don't ever really get taken down. I don't think they've ever been taken down at this point, because of Itoi is fine with that. That is part of that whole dojin aspect, where Itoi is fine with Earthbound fan games and ROM hacks. Also, just to state one more, since let me look here, remakes of official games of the full-on remakes are also technically a no-go for Nintendo specifically. I think it's also as well as like most other companies, but I'm not too familiar with them. But Nintendo does not like full-on remakes of games. So that's why, for example, AM2R got taken down because it was basically a full-on remake, and because they were making a new remake of that game, they were like, okay, well, we're gonna have to take it down because of that, and that's why that got taken down. There's only very rare cases where Nintendo takes something down and there's like no reason, and usually why that happens is in relation to some shady third party that does something. For example, if EV Expo, or well, at the time, it was Relic Castle. Relic Castle was taken down via a third party AI company, like lawyer company that sends it by behalf of Nintendo, willy nilly, and sent it to the IP hoster of the website, and they took it down and all that. And so it was full on like going overhead and not just contacting the website owner. It was full on craziness. If you recall, this happened with something similar to itch.io, where apparently Funko Funko worked with this company that used AI to send an email to the .io domain hosters saying that this site is hosting illegal or IP and it's illegal, blah blah blah. And so the .io domain holders sent a full-on takedown of the whole entire site. Instead of doing a proper channels of contacting itch.io, they'll say, okay, we understand, we'll take down the offending content, and that would happen. But because AI was involved, it was a full-on blown takedown, destruction of everything. No one's happy. And then Funko was like, "Yo, you can't be talking to saying this stuff, blah blah blah. We didn't do anything, even though they did do something with working with the company." And they called itch.io's mom of some sort. It was crazy, but you don't see that with Nintendo that way. It's always something, but you have to put your level-headedness into these things. It's not always they're out to get you. It's as soon as you think like everything's out to get you, that's you have a death spiral of mindset, and you get negative headspace. I'll try to avoid that in life. If you have a positive way in life, if you don't think that, and I know this is very sappy. I'm taking on Price. I guess Price brings out the this sort of thing to me. I guess I don't know, but I won the battle. But that's basically what I say, and how I view things. Keep a positive outlook in life. Don't always look down. Push forward. You'll eventually win that gym battle if you're having a hard time in it, like I was having at the start. And don't take everything negative at face value. Look a little bit into it. It might not be as bad as it is. There might be some logical reason for it. That the news ain't covering. There's always multiple sides to every story. It's worth looking into all of them. And with that, you eventually evolve into a new person, like how Nick is evolving into a Typhlosion right now. It all comes together like a peanut butter sandwich. He looks cool too. And you'll look too cool learning that new life advice. And there we go. We got our 7th badge now, our Glacier badge. We'll raise the special stats of Pokemon. Oh, it raises special stats. That's interesting. I did not know these badges were raising stats of Mons. And Whirlpool to get across real Whirlpools. And this is a gift for me. TM16. Icy Wind. Alright. And we are done with this gym. So I think the next gym... Ooh, phone call. It shouldn't be too hard. I think we're literally like... It's literally a stone throw through a cave. I need to ask a favor of you. I've heard some troubling news about Blackthorn City. It seems some shady characters resembling Team Rocket have been seen around Dragon's Den. If you're nearby, could you look into that for me? Alright, so yeah. It's a new little story. They pushed it a little ahead instead of being in this town. That's interesting. I like the little change. So let me heal up here. Alright, and now we're off to Blackthorn City. So after taking the gym, we're now exploring... Oh, I guess we're battling this trainer first. I'm gonna win for sure. But yeah, I guess with Elm contacting us there to see what Team Rocket is doing with Blackthorn City, I wonder what they're doing. Like, I know we got the information that Articuno was in South Island. Maybe since it was flooded, the down there in the Whirlpool Islands, maybe this means that Lugia is in the Dragon's Den. It would make some logical sense that it moved there if the Whirlpool Islands are completely flooded now. So, also Nick looks so good with his evolved form now. Honestly, amazing looking. Love his sprite. Also, I love him. This poor guy is Phil. He's so lower level compared to me. I need to move some mons around since they're really I need to get my lower stat mons up ahead in the front. Arg! That's a shocking loss. Alright, also, wait, I actually have to swap out my mons. I completely forgot to swap out my, the two, mons, or, well, 3 mons, technically. I don't know, I sort of miss, having my, my 1 mon in my team that I have right now. I actually forget his name, I feel so bad. What was it? Marley. I like having Marley. He's fun. I don't really need these two though. I feel like I should keep Gyarados on my team. He's fun to have. I know it's Gen 2, you usually always have a one of those, but alright, let me get Kerm since I have to have Kerms. Kerms is like GOAT. So I have 3. What mon? I mean, yeah, I don't need Butts, but I'll put Liza on my team. So with this in mind, so for my full team, I have Liza, Kerms, Redline, Nick, Marley, and Tom Hardy. I feel that overall, that's a very solid team. Once I get Liza to fully evolve, that will be, honestly, yeah. I mean, I just have to get Linoon up. I need to get items off my mons here. Can I grab the items out of here? Let's see. I didn't have any items on you. You have an item. I can't take an item out of that. Alright, so... Alright, so I guess I'll have to exit out of this. Can I not grab item? I guess that wasn't a thing in Gen 2, I guess. Alright, so I just have to deposit, pull them on out. Okay. Oh boy. This is very time consuming. Oh, it's good to have it here and instead of like later. Where is it? Let me just move. Let's move Redline over to the left for now. And then go over here. And then move Cramps onto my team for the time being. And grab the item. Cramps, where are ya? At the top. Item. Take. But I am full on items. Okay, what item can I get rid of? I'll get rid of this. Alright, there we go. And take this. Alright, perfect. Now we can put Krampus back into PC. Krampus really didn't do anything. I was expecting him to do something, but I just never used him. He was just taking up a spot in my team. I was hoping we would do something eventually, but he never did. But having Gyarados will be nice. With that dragon move. So right at the yep. Move you out. And then red line is going back in. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think we are good to go now. So we have a solid team here. Any items I could give anyone? I don't think I have anything decent. I mean, I have a cleanse tag. Yeah, nothing really. I could give a EXP to share to someone. Who's the lowest level? Marley. So let me take... Oh, he's already holding some. What do you have? Orangeberry? Yeah, sure. And, yeah, I don't need to give that to anyone, so... Yeah, we're good now. So let's head on to the right. Back to what we were doing. What berry we got here? Oh, it's Asperberry. Nice. So basically this is, I think it's this route and then the cave, right? Let me look in the map. Yeah, it's just this and then ice path. And that takes us to the city. There's only a few trainers on this route, right? Yeah. This takes me around, but there's also like trainers below as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let me just battle this dude though. Oh, I didn't even know this was grass. Oh, max revive. Oh, I definitely need that. Always worth a max revive. Hey, can I... No, I don't have any electric types on my team right now. I don't need this since I have 2 full heals, so let's toss this. Alright, and got a max revive. Perfect. So what's over here? Yes, this is where I was, so let me head up and just battle this dude. Oh, I guess we're gonna battle her. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents. Instinctively. Alright, yeah, it's fair. Let me take a sip. My voice is getting a little dry, a little raspy. Ace Trainer Sybil. Love seeing the shiny. First, I use a bite on this bug. Well, no, that's not very effective, right? Oh no, there's just mutual, or not mutual, but you know, neutral. Good EXP though. Marley's gonna get some nice EXP out of this. And Gardevoir, you're gonna spoil what the sprite looks like. God dang it. Yeah, I think this is the Gen 3 sprite, but a little shrunk down. Looks good though. I think Dragon is super effective on Psychic, right? Something like that. Yeah, I can't wait to get Gardevoir though. Wait, Gardevoir only gets at 30. This is under leveled. The AI is cheating here. I call BS on this. Unless Curly evolves soon. Actually, I'm gonna put Curly in the front then. Nope, this won't do at all. Yeah, let me put curly in the front if that's true. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see. What do you got? I fish until I can't anymore. I also battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. You fish, and then you battle. That's all you do. Edgar. Relicanth. Hell yeah. I really love a lot of the gen, like the future gen mons they have here really do fit with Gen 2. Like the only one I feel like a little iffy on is the Curlia line, but the rest all pretty solid. Like Relicanth fits Gen 2-esque, like colors and design wise. It's just a very Gen 2 mon. I wonder if it's the reason why is maybe like Relicanth was, oh that hurt a lot, is like it was built for Gen 2 originally, but then they scrapped it and then they later implemented it for Gen 3. It feels like something that would technically happen at one point, but I mean we don't have anything in the leaks, I guess. I don't think, at least. But oh yeah, I forget Relicanth is like a very tanky fella. Use the Thrash to do decent damage, I think. No, not really. Rock Throw. Red line is down. No, red line. Don't fall. Nick, you can do it. And then we're gonna land a little strength. Take down this Relicanth with a strength. Throw that boulder. I don't know what I'm doing. Losing my mind to a Relicanth here. So we're gonna quick attack. Maybe this will do a little more damage. Nope. Why do you think normal? What type is this that's resisting? It's water, rock. Does rock resist? I guess maybe it does. Well, whatever. I mean, strength was doing more damage, so I'll just use strength a little bit. It's crazy how much this Relicanth is sort of kicking my ass right now. And I think it's either one or two more. Alright, so one more. Oh, it got a crit. That's why. It's gotta be... It's not even that much EXP. What the hell? It's not worth it at all. Oh, he has another one, too. Also, that cry is not a Relicanth cry. What Pokemon? What Gen 2 Pokemon is that? I can't place it on the top of my head, but that's... Yeah. How much damage does this do for a water rock? Not very effective. I was hoping the defense would come down from it, but it didn't. Just do another strength until Typhlosion faints. Alright. Typhlosion has fainted. Also, thanks for the folks that... It's been really nice seeing people like share my my posts for my like videos and all that on Blue Sky and all that. I really do appreciate that, since it does, like, even if it Blue Sky technically doesn't like share it if you like a post or whatever. It's nice knowing that people are like, oh, they see it and they're like, oh yeah, this is cool, I support this. Like, I appreciate that. That's and if you do click on it and watch it, even just for a little bit, that helps a lot. Like this having a view. I mean, if you sitting there watching, I appreciate that. If you like it, I definitely appreciate that. Like, it goes a long way. In general, this is be super effective, right? Yeah. I don't know why I didn't do this in the first place. It just goes a long way for... It's not very... What the hell? I thought... Oh my god. My type effectiveness is... Oh, through my head. But yeah, like I said, this goes a long way in the sense that it allows YouTube to know, like, oh, people are really engaging with this. Let's share it to more people. And so it's like it allows people to see the content, which is really nice. Since technically this game is now like out of season, like it's January now. If for those who don't know, um, people aren't going to be like, oh man, I want to see Pokemon Christmas. It's going to be a whole year from now that this might get in people's feeds. But even then, that's if I'm lucky that if that happens. Yo, Stover, I did not know you were in this game. Actually, kind of cool. I'm gonna catch you. I like you. Not sure what Obama Snow is gonna look like. I feel like Obama Snow is gonna be like a very tight sprite in Gen 2. But I'm interested in seeing what he looks like. But yeah, like I'm saying though, like everything, it's appreciate anything you do. Just watching, leaving a like on my Blue Sky posts, all that's all cool stuff. I appreciate everything. And any little thing that people can leave or use, or even just a kind word or two. Like I'm always willing to improve. Like I have a big, I guess you could say big plans. It's not that big. It's mostly just unifying my sort of like channel design stuff on YouTube and all that, and Twitch. Now let's see what's to say. Snover, the frost tree Pokemon. It comes down from the mountaintops in colder weather, but returns to the summit when the snow melts again. Snover. Let's see. What do you name a Snover? Frosty the Snover. And Frosty would be an obvious one, but I feel like that's just too obvious. So Snover is an abominable snowman. Could call me like Yeti or Yachty, or I'll go with Yachty because we have a fake mon that's a abominable snowman and Vinemon named Yachty. So this is fun to have. But he's not going to be on our team because our team is full, and I don't really need that type. But first off, though, let me heal and revive. I mean, how many people are dead right now? Yeah, I'm just going to go back to the center, actually. I don't want to waste your max revive. That'd be better saved for a gym battle, to be honest. But yeah, what is if you're watching either here now or later, what fan games are you guys playing, or ROM hacks or fan games you're playing right now? There was one that I was looking at. It wasn't Pokemon related this time around. It was Super Mario Bros. Mini for the Game Boy Color. It was someone remade the original Mario Bros. Game, like Super Mario Bros. For the Game Boy Color. Like basically completely faithful. Unlike the original Mario, like Mario Bros. Like Game Boy Color game, which was like a really weird adaptation that was not at all like the original game, and it was not even the same levels. Oh, there's my rival. But what's cool is they have like, I think it was like B levels or B mode in this hack that adds like a whole new storyline sort of thing, and it has like Donkey Kong in it, and it looks really cool. I think I might check that out in the future. I'm not really a Mario Bros. Like player, especially 2D. I'm not exactly good at platformers, 2D platforms especially. I'm good at 3D. 3D is what I like, but 2D I'm very weird with 2D platformers for some reason. I can tell you're a good trainer by looking at you. I'm good at Pokemon, and I can see that you are too. But yeah, I'm interested in that. I'm very much a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance sort of gamer. While I did have the SNES and NES, I didn't really have them technically. They were like my brother and my father had them, and I was sometimes allowed to play them, but usually it was always them. They had it. It was the same thing with the PS2 for a good while. Technically, the PS2 when it came out, it was supposed to be for me and my brother, but since my brother was 10 years older than me, he decided to take it into his bedroom. And of course, since he's 10 years older than me, he doesn't want his little brother in his bedroom playing his games. So I just never got the PS2. Really, it was a bummer. But eventually, I think it was like eventually he started getting more into PC games, and it's like I asked, can I play your PS2 or whatever, and he said, yeah, you can take it, have it, and put it in your room, and all that. So, and I got the PS2 then, but I was always like N64. I did have an N64. That was actually the one that I actually had and played a lot. Well, the guy has a Termillion. I didn't comment, but yeah. But I was mostly a portable gamer for most of the time because it was just easier just to have and use. You could take it anywhere, play it anywhere. It's far more like usable. Shit, it's a total loss on my part. But yeah, that was sort of one of the things that growing up was always a bummer. I feel a little bit for me, but it's just how it be though. That's just a younger brother life. You don't get everything. Usually the older brother gets the things, and they get to keep it because you're too young. You can't do anything about it. What's in the grass here other than Snover? Anything good? Just another Snover. I do like the green they use here. Very nice dark green. I don't think any Pokemon in Gen 2 has that type of green. Alright, so this is a rival battle. Let it run with Nick first. And if it is running with water, I'll go into Kerms. Oh, Liz, long time no see. So, shall we battle? Sure, why not? Yuki wants to battle. Yuki sent out Lenoon. Hey, don't be copying me. Alright. Oh, you're really underleveled. I mean, I might be overleveled, actually. You know. There was not a rival battle in the original games here, right? I think that was way later, I think. Yeah, I think the rival battle was when you came out of Ice Cave. Maybe. That might be misremembering, but that could be the case. Zoomroll? Okay. I forgot, yeah, she took out a Zoomroll, so... Alright, I forgot how big a Zoomroll is. I'm always, like, blown away by how large a Zoomroll is in this. Like, I understand it's because of the size of the screen and all that, but it looks so huge. Like, he fills up the whole thing. Or, like, imagine he was, like, maybe, like, 25% a little smaller. Alright, so let's... I always forget I don't have any grass types on this one. I really need to get grass move. So, let's Stun Spore it. What do you mean it doesn't affect? It's water. Ugh, let's use Leech Life. This is super effective. It has to be. Why else wouldn't it be? What do you mean it's not super effective? It's... Alright. Scratch time. Yeah, this is not good matchup. Let's just poison it. Oh, that's killing. It's killing me. Alright, let's see. He's rolling out rock. Let's go with Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy could take a hit. And roll Blizzard. This is ice. It missed because, you know, not very good accuracy. But since that's not very effective, it's good. So we can land it the second time. That should... Oh my god. Again, type matchups in my head. Swap water and ice effectivenesses. Because I imagine, oh, ice freezes water. So of course it will. Whatever. It's real. I need to get that. I need to get that fixed out of my brain or something. It's just a logical thing in my head that just says that means that. Yes, it's that. But it's not that. All right, mud slap. How much does this do? Not much. Accuracy fell at least. Let me just spam this. Get its accuracy down. Lower accuracy means more hits in. That's how I see it now. One more. Alright, and now we can just use a normal hit. Let's use cut at least. That'd be good enough. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Man, almost leveled up. Literally right on the edge. Pikachu. I'll stay in. I mean, let's use rollout. Thunderbolt, okay. I like that it's not as epileptic. That whole thing. It's only every once in a while it flashes. It's a crit though. And I'm paralyzed. Ugh. It's so annoying. Alright, Liza, you can do this. We are going to Psychic. Liza, you can survive this. I know you can. I trust you. Hell yeah. Please hit through. Don't be full parried. Hell yeah. Love you, Liza. Alright, and then... Does Swift guarantee hit through para? I know it doesn't, it can't miss, but I don't know how that works, para, I forget. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter anyway, but whatever. Nick will have to go in because I'm not sending a red line against a Pikachu. It'd be insane, but I do have quick attack, so that should finish them off. Yep, there we go. Alright, Vulpix's time. Should have swapped, but Vulpix is pretty weak, so shouldn't be too bad. No, it's quick attack. That did no damage. Yeah, that was sad. Honestly. Leafeon? Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is one flame ball. This is probably one flame ball is dead. Did a little quick attack to be a little cheeky, but nah, you're down. Well, it survived. Okay, so it has some decent defenses. One more flame ball. Yeah. Goodbye. Nice. One more to go. Snorunt. Another weak one. This basically tells me that we're going to battle this rival again later. If probably all these last of these mons leveled up fully. Like, yeah. Back to they're like under 30 is like sort of insane. Wow, you're doing good. That was intense. Looks like you won this time. Next time things will be different, though. See ya, Liz. Alright, not bad. So that's just the entrance to the cave. That's the shrine to get some interesting mons to show up. So let me just heal up, since now that we're good over there. So I'm thinking Ice Cave will be, I think it will be pretty quick and easy. Probably will pop some repels, since I do have repels in my bag. It would be handy to set up and set them up when I do. Because as much as I like wild encounters at times, I think it'd just be better just to avoid them after seeing a few mons in the cave. Because I don't think there's going to be anything interesting compared to what we've already seen so far. Like, let me look actually. What do we have so far? I've seen 141. That's like basically almost everyone. Like, most of them are just like evolutions. Like, I don't have Raichu, I don't have Pichu. I don't have Ladian. Why is Mamoswine there? Oh, that's replaced. Replaced. What did I say? Whatever. I don't know what this would be. This is probably just another random mon. Then the Golem line, Crobat. What's this called? Cleffa. I don't know what this line would be. Maybe no, it wouldn't be Gengar. I've already seen Gengar. Maybe Jigglypuff line? It might be Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. Sandshrew, Ekans, Leafeon, probably not Glaceon, but oh wait, no, it's Mareep. Then Ampharos, Quagsire, what's it called? Is it Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and what's its name? Victory Bell. Then I don't have a Snover's evolved yet, which is Abomasnow. Don't know what this one would be. Wait, do they have a Mega Abomasnow? That'd be crazy, but I don't think so. Then Paris. I don't have Poliwrath or Politoed. Slow King. There's Gardevoir, and then there's what's it called? Why can't I think of his name? There's Gardevoir, and there's Garda. I was thinking like Gardenyte, but that's not his name. Why can't I think of what their name? Use a Dawnstone evolve Curlia into oh, I don't know. I can't think of the name. Wow, I can't believe I can't think of the name. And there's Drowsy, Hypno. I don't know what these ones are. Nidoqueen. Don't know what's this one here. Then we have Snorunt, Glalie. Where's Frostlass? Okay, maybe it's Frostlass is later. Sudowoodo, Wobbuffet, Venonat, blank, which will be Venomoth, Caesar, blah. Then wait, Electrode. Something I'm missing there. I don't know. And this is double into Gramble. And then Growlithe into Arcanine. Azumarill, Marill. I mean, no, what's it? Wait, there's Marill, there's Azurill, and then Azumarill. Then Persian I'm missing, and then not Psyduck, Golduck. Then, this one we're missing. This one is, what's it called? Tyrogue. Then Hitmontop. Magby. And then the evolved form Magmar, which is, I can't think of its name, but you know what I mean. Magmortar. And then we have Jinx. Then I don't know what. Probably like Jinx. Oh, wait. No. I don't think that's a B here. It's Magby, Magmar, what's its name? The pre-evolved form of Jinx, I think, and then Electabuzz line, maybe? Elekid and Electabuzz? And then maybe these two are the evolved form of the other two things there. Natu, and then Zatu. Tentacruel. Bunch of mist thing there. Relicanth, Love Disc, Seal, Dugong. Yeah, you get the idea. Still a lot missing here in some places. Charmeleon, War Turtle, all the starters are at the end, interestingly. Did not know that, actually. I don't know why I was doing that now. I don't remember why, but it's whatever. But yeah, we're all healed up, so we're good to go. I'm still trying to remember what the other form for Gardevoir is. I can't believe I can't remember it. Oh my god, I can't. That is gonna bug me now. I mean, I could look it up. I could easily just Google it if I really wanted to. But I rather try to get my brain to jog it because it's literally on top of my tongue. Tip of my tongue. Can't speak, apparently. Yo, I like the tile set. I think this is the normal one, right? Golbat? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you? Oh, hey, it's a trainer. Yeah, it's a trainer, alright. Glaceon? Okay, that's easy. Take you out. I haven't had any out in a while, but there. Sorry about that. That's a sign to take a sip of my drink. But yeah, I'm trying to think though. It'd probably. Oh man, I'm not. You're gonna be hearing me trying to ramble on what I'm trying to think what the name of Gardevoir's alternate evolve is now. I have it. I have the mon in my head. I know what it is. Like Curlia evolves into Glade. There we go. I just had to go through my head like it's not. It's I kept on thinking, oh, it's a guard. It's gonna be a guard knight. No, it's Glade, a gladiator with a blade. Honestly, kind of a dumb name now I think about it, but whatever. Yeah, this is Flame Ball. A mist, of course. By the way, probably guys aren't gonna have any, probably not gonna be, I'll leave any suggestions. I'll probably still have to look at myself. But I was gonna ask, do you guys have any keyboard suggestions? I, sort of want to replace my current keyboard. I've been having a little issues with it. It's not really a problem with the keyboard itself. It's just, I personally don't like how it's not as, say, clicky per se, but it's also when I click on something, sometimes I get stuck. Which is normally just because there's something in the edge of it, but since it's so a thin keyboard per se, the distance between the key to the press isn't that much. So when something gets in there, it's stuck, wedged for a good, like, if I move it. So I have to like really press hard and then it gets out of the way, whatever it is. Usually it's just like a little crumb of something, and yeah. And because it's so thin, it also means that if I try to clean it and like, you know, dump it into like a little bag of garbage or whatever, or I'm trying to throw out, it doesn't do it. Why am I not landing a hit here? Oh, I'm asleep. That's why. And when I try to empty it, it doesn't come out because it's so thin. It's sticking to the bottom of the key. And plus, I'm pretty sure I can't even take the keys off. No, I think I could actually. I was pulling on one to see, and I think it does come off. Alright, finally I woke up. Nick was just having a nice slumber while we were talking there. I mean, I understand sometimes when I talk, it's a little snooze fest, but you know, it's just gotta pull through, Nick. I mean, why do you think I'm yawning here? But yeah, I've been having a good time. It's very comfy, nice and warm. Got the blanket on my lap. Nice and on this chilly cave. Well, I think this cave is completely different. I don't remember it being this very this like size and all that. I don't want to use the super repel yet. Use a rage candy bar. I don't know what this does. It does something probably bad, but probably it's only in battle. I think it confuses when in battle. So it's fine out of battle. Alright, got another battle coming up. Blue hair. Want to meet my Pokemon? They're super cute. Like me. Really? Let me see. Like the outfit again. Beauty Summer. Yo, Frost. I'm not really a fan of the color used for Frostlass here. Kind of happy I didn't pick Frostlass for my Mon. Now that I see it here. I mean, I understand what they're doing here. They need to have the blue for the ice part, but I feel like the blue used is a little too weird. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that, really. Also, I'm literally on the tip of it evolving again. Nick, you can't be edging us like this. I feel like if that blue on the Frostlass was darker, it would probably look better, like the dark blue on the Glaceon here. But I really, not really, yeah. The colors feel a little weird. But I do respect your Pokemon though. They are on your team. Good choices. All right, 38, nice. And Marley leveled up 28. I mean 27. Sorry, can't speak. Well, not speak. I can't read, but I also can't speak. But you what? I don't do much battling really. Oh. Alright, what we got here? It's just a Swinub. It's just a level 23 Swinub. Why a level 23 Swinub? Why a level 23 Swinub? Like a tongue twister for me. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna pop a Super Repel, as these are all just like repeat mons. It's probably like a rare chance Delibird. Or Snorunt. Either or. Alright. Repel popped. I feel like there's something beyond that rock. Guess not. I do like these new tiles here. I'm pretty sure this is new tiles. I remember in the original it was all blue, first off. The fact that it's like gray is interesting. They changed this ice field. They must have. Up. Left. Down. Right. No. Oh, the repel. I forgot to repels work on the. Ugh, that's annoying. Think down, left, up, left, right, or yeah, that. Down, right, up. There we go. Now let's pop a repel. Alright, And let's see what's up here. Wait, no, let me go this way. Because I think this is the never melt ice, correct? No, HM. Okay. What's HM7 then? Why? Oh wait, wrong bag. HM7 waterfall. Okay. I think I already have fly actually. What am I thinking? I should have worn something warmer. How about a battle to warm up? I think that is literally in the original dialogue of the game. Like I'm almost certain that's from the original game. We got Jinx here. A lot of Jinx in this cave, apparently. I don't know why I use strength, but I'm using strength. I mean, that was good damage, so I'm not complaining too hard here. Good EXP. Yep, that did it. Battle me. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, Border George of the jungle. We got a Pilo swine. George with his Pilo swines, they're coming in. They're roaming about, making a mess of the place. We're gonna have to put two straight together. Lay them straight. What's that? What's that phrasing? Put them straight. There we go. I think that's the coinage of term. And we'll do a quick attack to guarantee that it will goes down. There we go. Good XP. Marley gets good EXP. And then George is another Pilo swine. And then we lay another flame ball. It wants to endure an attack, which I mean it's not gonna KO, so. And okay, there we go. And let's grab another one. Brace itself, use flame ball again, and we should be good. Actually, no, since it used Embrace, it's probably 1 HP. Yeah, 1 HP. That's fine. I got quick attack, so... Yeah, it's not a failure. 1 HP, bud. And George has been defeated. Yeah, yep, you did wipe out. Snowboarding is so rad. Sure. Wait, second floor? I don't remember this. Oh, wait, no, I remember this. Oh, no. I always blank this out in my memory. Oh, boy. Alright, so... we gotta be pushing some... I don't actually mind these. This one's not too hard. It's just annoying to have to reset it each time. Thankfully, I think it... well, no, not a distance thing. So, left. So I can't have it against the wall because then I can't push it to the right. Actually, no, I think I messed up. No, I didn't. Where am I pushing this? There? Alright, so I want to push it down and then over to the right and then, okay. Yep, making good progress, okay. This way, and then... well, I don't think there's gonna be a wild encounter in this room. At least I don't recall there being one. There is one in this room, okay. Good to know. This is why they made repels. I mean, I could also put a cleanse tag on my front lawn, but you know. No one uses a cleanse tag. Who am I kidding? Alright, I'll be using a cleanse tag. Putting on red line and putting red line in front. Switch. There we go. Let me see where we line up. Alright, yeah. What the hell? I have cleanse tag on. Alright. So I just pushed to the left. Oh my god. Yeah, I just have to reuse the repel. I think that this guarantees me running away, not actually like guarantees me not running into a mon. Alright, let's pop a repel. Also, you can probably tell I'm getting like a little low energy now. I did wake up early today, so it's hopefully that's able you can understand that a little. All right, so I just push this over. All right, so and then I have to walk all the way around. Let's see, how do I do this? So I want to, yeah, I want to push it down, over to the left, up. No. Do I push it down over here? Wait, let me see, figure this out. If I push it down, over to the left, and then push it down. All right, yeah, I see what I have to do. Oh, I did not mean to press that. Okay, then that was weird. Did not know that button went to Steam. Apparently, good to know. I pressed a button on my controller, and then it just opened up Steam for some reason. So I go down this way, and then down again. Over here. And up. Left. And then in the hole. And now we can push the other one over. Yeah, I have to go around, though. We are making good progress of these holes. And pop it down to that hole. And what I like to do, if I can't get one of the boulders in, I just like to fall down into that hole. And then, because of that, I can go and see, oh, never mind. Of course, it doesn't have the quality of life of, you know, like, saving, like, you know, do you want to? Max potion, okay. Alright, well, at least they reset the one, so I should be good now. I just have to go around. Which isn't too bad. And then once that is good, we are good to go and to make it to the next town. You have to wonder, though, no one has gone and pushed these boulders into these holes prior to me doing this. Which it makes you question, like, how the hell did people get through this cave? Like, does someone, like, come in here and reset these boulders every single time? Really makes you think. Alright, so I need to hit the edge there, this way. Left. Up. Right. Alright, there we go. And I found the full heal. Yo, nice. Just what I needed. And the final area of this cave. We will let the encounters roll in, because that just be how it be. Should switch out my mon because, you know, I should really put Liza in the front now. Because I really want to get Liza to level up. Oh, here's how to get Glaceon. The glowing icy stone. Expose a Pokemon to it? Nope, I'm good. Swinub. It's always Swinubs. It's never, no one ever asks how nubs. That's a -2.5 of a joke. Oh god. I was just letting that fester in myself, and I'm like, yeah, no, that was bad. All right, let's do a swift so it doesn't miss. Get the crit in, and then Liza gets a decent EXP, but not a lot. But you know, this is probably the never melt ice, right? Yeah, there it is. But I can't carry any more items. Of course I can't. What can I get rid of? I want to get rid of those. Burn heal? Yeah, I can get rid of those. Alright, there we go. That's to be good to have on one of my mons. Not sure which mons yet, but... Probably, if I put Krampus on my team, probably be on him. Or Cramps. I named Cramps, not Krampus, but you know what I mean. So one more trainer, looks like. And we are good to go. Let's run. Oh, 2 more trainers, actually. I didn't see that one. I'm a better trainer than my sister is. And who's your sister? Skier Lean. Or Leanne? Yeah, Leanne. Snover. They use a little confusion. Well, no, I won't because you're going to kill me with a crit. That is super effective. Yikes. We'll just go into Nick. Nick can be able to handle this. Trust in the Nick. You could say, it's in the nick of time. But he protected himself, so it doesn't matter. But that will allow me to use a healing potion. There we go. Fully heal, and we're good. Crunch. Oh. Let's use a flame ball. Come on, stop protecting. There we go. Nice. So Snow Rut is down, and how many mons? 2 or 1? 1, okay. Another Snow Runt. Flame Ball, well, it's a protect, but after a second protect, we're going to be able to hit through. Okay, he got 2 protects off. Come on, you can just don't 3 protect because that's just insane if you do. Thank you. I love Snow Runt. Little cute fella. And 28. Nice. Apparently, I'm not good enough yet. Maybe I need a change of scenery. It is always nice to have a change of scenery. Skiing on a hill is boring. Cave skiing is where it's at. I don't know how you can ski in a cave, honestly. I don't know how that's, like, safer or cooler. If anything, that's probably the, like, way deadlier. Because where the hell are you, like, ending up at when you're doing it? Also, this is literally playing out how I would usually play Johto. I would just have Nick out here just destroying everything in this cave, and he becomes like a menace after this cave. It happens every single time. Is this now? Is this more so a new flavoring of Johto that adds into it? Lately, oh, that cry does not make sense lately. It's so cute sounding. Crunch. Oh no. How could you be crunching at this time of hour? Stop crying. Alright, we got a protect coming in. Oh, come on. Stop protecting. Oh my god, stop missing. Just land a hit, please. Nick, come on. What are you doing? Thank you. I just want one hit in to put some damage in. That'll be fully worthless, Nick. There we go. Alright, we survived that. Use protect, of course. You know, that's how it goes. Protect twice. Insanity. Come on now, you can do it. Thank you. So we got Glalie now. Now he has one more Mon left. Abominusno. Oh, we're gonna see Abominusno. Let's see what he looks like. Oh my god. A little goofy looking, I feel. It looks a little small. I mean, he definitely got a little shrunk down. Not too bad. I think my only issue, like this is a lot of the custom sprites in this, is that it's just a fully black outline to the edges of it. When a lot of Gen 2 mons, they don't always have that. But respect. It looked cool though. It's just really easy to take out with a fire attack. It's grass ice. Like, yeah. You're pretty extreme too. Alright, I think we're out now, right? Oh no, there's one more area. I think this literally is the last part. Oh god, there's one more. Nope, 1 second. One more area. How do I get this? Oh, I see how. I have to go around. And I did not mean to do that. Yo, Sneasel. Love him. It's interesting how Sneasel didn't have like a color for the dot on its head, but that later got its own little dot. Alright, I'm gonna go say here. Is this right? I don't think this is right. I think I have to... Wait, no, that is right. Okay, cool. What is TM44? TM44. Rest. Okay. After all that pain and suffering, they finally give you it. So apparently there is one more trainer. I feel like this is a cave of one more trainers over and over again. The cave definitely feels way longer than the original. I don't know why I'm battling this. This is a wild mon. But whatever. I'm killing it anyway. I need that DXP. Let me just heal though, because I don't want to waste a heal in battle. So let's use super potions this time. We can just use 2 of them, or 3. Actually, wait. Do I have an Oranberry or did I use it? I think it's at the bottom, right? Yeah, I used the Oranberry. There we go. I could revive that, but yeah. This is what I'll do. I'll give this Marley's high enough level by now. Yes, I'll switch that. And then I'll give the EXP share to Liza. Yeah, that quick climb is just not doing anything for Liza. I think Liza's already like really good. I'll use the max revive. I don't care. This is fine. I just need Liza to get levels because currently Liza's like potential is just being really held back. First, I'll put Nick in front, and then I'll put you in the back. Redline will be second. And then Tom Hardy will be third. And then Marley would be fourth. Technically, Kerms is like last, but you know. Kerms isn't going to be very useful for the next gen because a lot of the dragons have fire moves. I think I'm lost. You might be, honestly. Border Allen. You only have one Mon. Yeah, you gotta be lost. You have a Mamoswine, though. I think in the original he had a Piloswine. I'm pretty... no, he had a Piloswine and Swinub. Like, we've seen a whole bunch of those in a row already. But, yeah, I remember... I honestly kind of remember this trainer. I think this literally is, like... This one is the last, or maybe... In Heart Gold Soul Silver, I know one of the, what's it called, girls are at the end here. The dancing girls. For the Heart Gold, for the OO sort of thing. They might actually be in the original too, I forget. I don't know why I'm using a Flame Wheel gun, I could just use Quick Attack, but whatever. But I do like this sprite. This sprite's nice. I do wish the edges had the Gen 2 sort of like edge color dithering. But it's still a nice sprite. I like it. You sure seem to know what you're doing. I do be not knowing what I'm doing most of the time, but I do put on a good face to show that I am, and I'm not. Is this the right way? Yeah, this might be the right way. I don't know if this is the right way. Let me go back in since I don't think that I think this is technically the right way to leave, but I want to know what was over in that area, because I don't... It looked like there was more stuff in that room. Let's see. Yeah, I think there's something down south there. It's probably some sort of item. Maybe like a rare candy, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. This way, that way, and then down. God damn it! All these encounters. So many. I know I have a repel, but I want to save them for, like, when I go through the Victory Road part. What? Alright, well, there's a hidden item max potion, okay. I guess that was worth it. Alright, and I think I go down this way. Yeah, I remember in that area, in that ice puzzle, there in Heart Gold Soul Silver, you have to, like, there's a one of the EV dancing girls is like in the center, and you have to like go around and try to talk to her to save her or something like that. So yeah, it's not happening here. I was sort of expecting something like that, but it wasn't. But here we are, Blackthorn City. Wow, you came through the ice path. You must be a real hotshot trainer. Dragonair is cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Want to trade it for a ride-on? No, I don't have one. You don't want to trade? Oh, darn. Training dragons is a way of life for us. It's no easy task. My radio is busted. Lately, I only get this weird signal. I think you have to just play around with your antenna a little. Good evening. You're out late. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Heal me up. Thank you. Now, let's see what these other guys say. Wow, you and your Pokemon are really close. Thank you. I've been playing Super Smash Bros. For the 3DS. I've got a lot of crazy Mii fighters made. Look, it's Hank Hill. Yo, that's a sick Mii fighter to have. I've been drinking coffee all day to stay warm. I don't know how do you kids do it. I'm wired. Woohoo! Sorry, I'm a mess now. Yeah, nothing changes in here. What's the mark got up? Let's see, what do you gotta say? Some people like complaining about the cold, but I love it. That's why I moved out here to the mountains. That and dragons. I personally like the cold myself as well. I'm always sort of like a cold lover. I hate the heat. It's tough work being a trainer. I use a repel to avoid unnecessary battles in grass. Thank you for telling me this at the last Pokemon. You know, tutorial person. So we got Hyper Potions, Max Potions, Ultra Balls already. Revives. So I'm gonna buy some revives. That's always nice to have. I'll buy 12. Alright, and then let's buy a bunch of max. Buy 4 maxes. And then 2 hypers. Alright, we're good to go. Now, what else is happening in this town? Let me save. I feel like, just in case. 30-30, nice timing. Save the game. And let me just do a save state. Come on, where's my mouse? I always lose my mouse wherever it is. There it is. Alright, and then save state. Save right here. Let me just double check now. File, load state. Yeah, it's there. Alright, we good. And let's see what else. Trainer tips. A Pokemon holding a Lumberry will cure itself of any status problem. Good to know, good to know. What else is in this town that's happening? Anything unique? I already went up in there. What do you have to say? Get over here. Everyone here knows how to train a dragon. Do you? No. Why would I? What do you have to say? Everyone here is all about dragons, but I prefer steel instead. Here, let me give you something to power up that steel power. Metal coat. So that would just be to evolve my Onyx to Steelix. Just have one of your Pokemon hold that metal coat. It will power up any steel type moves. Or maybe not, maybe it will just be that. Alright, let's see, what's in this house? Lance resigned as champion to go train in the Unova Legion. Wait, what? Then who's champion? Dra. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, who's the champion then? Because Lance is the champion normally. Now he's in Unova. What does that mean? I'm going to be a dragon user like Claire. Claire, the blessed user of dragon Pokemon. I am sorry. Our gym leader is training in the cave behind here. I have no idea when our leader will return. Okay, let's see what's happening. What do you gotta say? This area is sacred ground. Please show respect while inside. Okay. Dragon's Den ahead. Now, I wonder what they're doing in here, because we got a heads up that there's funny business happening in there. Whoa! Yeah, there's definitely funny business in here. Hold it right there, you brat. We can't have you getting in the way of our work. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. And Eradicate. It's just Eradicate. 36 though, it's a high level. So let's hit it with a Flame Ball. Alright, so it's a 2-hitter. Scary face. Oh no, the rat scared me. I can't deal with this rat. It's too scary looking. Look how ugly it is. It's too scary. I can't deal with it. And it's down. It's goodbye. We don't care for rats around here. What do you got? You got another one? Oh, that's gotta be easy. We'll just get rid of ya, and we're not gonna ever remember ya again. Putting you in a little mouse trap, because that's all you are. You're just a mouse. You're no rat. You're a mouse trying to play out as a rat. Just one more hit and you're bye-bye. And you are on. And I have one. Gah! No! This can't be happening! Again! And we got the other trainer. You'll never get past both of us. There's no way. The two of us are unstoppable. I kinda doubt that. Rocket Grunt wants the battle. He sent out an Arbok. Love the Arbok sprite. I mean, it's the original Arbok sprite, but I love it. So we'll just do a little flame ball action again. I sort of wish that they changed the design of the face every gen like the deck says, but in reality it doesn't, so it's sort of sad. He's using Screech. Sharply fell. Here's another flame ball. Alright, nice. Level 28. So we're getting up there in the levels. Inconceivable. Alright, so what are you guys doing in here? You're messing some stuff up. I wonder what exactly. Do I not have my... Oh, I don't have my surf on me anymore. I have to trade surf. Really hate TMs, or HMs, I mean. But it is fine. It do be that sort of game. I mean, Marley can probably learn to surf. I swear Marley already knew surf, but whatever. Actually, no. I'm gonna teach that to Redline. Yeah, be better if Redline knows it. Although I just love Gen 2 music because the click button takes away one of the sound effect lines in the music. So it's always like, I hope I didn't replace anything. Thrash, I mean, that's okay. Thrash is, well, it's a signature thing for Gyarados. It's not my favorite move ever to use. Plus, Surf is just a little more reliable on its stab, so. Can I enter the back here? Hey, you aren't supposed to be in here. Yes, I am. I'm supposed to be here. This is what my whole point of being here is, to stop you. Elm told me about you. Alright, so another Eradicate. They're all gonna be Eradicates, Arboks, or like Grimers and Mucks. And sometimes a Coughing. I mean, it fits, but you know. Soda Wizard had a little more diversity, maybe a little a Ghastly, and maybe a Haunter. That'd be nice. I feel like them having a Ghastly, a Haunter, and maybe even a Gengar would be really cool. Alright, there we go. One more, and Coughing. Unless, as I mentioned, it is Coughing. We'll do a Flame Ball. Critical hit, nice. One more Flame Ball out, and then we should be good. I think we're probably going to the right. We have to use Whirlpool. I'm pretty sure that's literally a thing that you have to do in the original games. There's Whirlpools in here. Literally the only time you ever really need to use it. So, no way, this can't be happening. The other guy said that. You can't be saying the same exact thing as him. You never stop all of us. Watch me. No, I'll probably have to go left. No? Okay. Alright, so not left, it's up and over, I guess. I love how the sprite is red for just a split second, and then it's not. When turning into Lapras. Also, I love how the Lapras sprite, this looks like head on. It's so derpy looking. It looks like it's wearing goggles. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Dragon Pokemon are crazy strong. The boss is gonna love the haul we bring in. I'm gonna love if they're saying the haul is like all Magikarps. Look at all these Dragon Pokemon. I think you got a Gardevoir. Oh, no, that's unique for a Team Rocket member. I like that. It shows uniqueness. Do more of that. It also shows that that Gardevoir protects you and likes you. And I appreciate that. Shows that you show compassion even though you are a thug. So how have you guys been doing this 7 days into 2025 for the new year? Have you guys been doing your New Year's resolutions? Have you been working out? Whatever you're doing. I myself have been lifting weights a little more. I've been since I got weights for Christmas. I think I said that in a past stream. As well as I got a desk pedaler. I haven't used the desk pedaler as much. I need to, but it's a little hard to get it situated under my desk. But it does. I do like using it when I can. It's that's one of the things I'm trying to use a little more, so that when I'm at my desk, I can just pedal and just burn calories when I can. It's just good to do all that. I'm alive so far, no resolutions though. That's fine, that's fair. As they say, you don't need to do a resolution. Resolutions are more so if you feel like you want to better what your life is, that you can in your control. Just try to mark them down. You don't need to stay strict to them and all that. But just having it in your mind and just to somewhat learn, lean you into a little better way is always good to have. Because if you might not be losing all that weight you want to lose, like say for example you want to lose like 100 pounds in like a few months, you don't have to strive for that. You could strive, all right, I'm gonna lose like 20 pounds in a few months. That's still progress. That's all that really matters in the end, to make good progress. My resolution every year is just try to get better than last year. Yeah, that's always a good thing to try. I mean, realistically, that shouldn't even be a New Year resolution. That should just be a life resolution in a way. Just always look to be better than your past self and improve on what you can do and improve what you can't do. Learn new techniques, learn new skills if you can. Evolve your current skills. You can always like grow your ability. Never ever feel that you're at a stopping point, because when you feel like you're at your peak, usually you're just at one of the many peaks to the top. And everyone always feels like, oh man, I'm at the peak of my at what I'm doing. But in reality, you never are at the top. The most well-talented folks always feel like there was what was it? There was one movie director that I believe they turned 90 years old. They said, this is very paraphrasing because I don't really know the exact text, so I'm just trying to remember somewhat verbatim. But saying like they turned 90, like in 60 they said they mastered their craft. In 70 they said, I realized that in 20 years I'll be able to be I can make a perfect movie. They turned 90. They said in 50 years I will finally make the perfect movie, because I've learned from in those past few years what makes a perfect movie. And the issue is, in the end, is that just because you get older, you are always going to be limited by what you can physically do and mentally do. So striving to be what you can be now, and don't care that you can't be the perfect what you want to be, care what you can be the perfect now. Being what you can do now is perfect for you. You don't need to be perfect for in general. Not everything needs to be 100% for everyone to enjoy. Just focus on what you can do now and enjoy what you can make. That's generally the sort of thing you can look into. You don't need to be the perfect person. Just be the perfect someone for yourself. And essentially, strive for improvement, but don't make improvement the sole thing that you are striving for. Essentially, there's nothing in this shrine for you. What? Well, screw you. That dragon elder is in the shrine is a chump. He hid before we could get to him. I'm gonna take my frustration on you instead. Also, I've been in a very motivational mood tonight. That was like my second motivational thing I've done tonight. I did one during the price battle, and now there's one in here. So you're getting two motivational speeches tonight. So I've been in a very spirited mood, I guess you could say. It's been pretty fun. I'm filled with determination now. Good. It should. But yeah, it's like it's sort of like how I always view. I try not to hold everything like. I try to hold things like wanting to improve myself, but I also, just because I'm wanting to improve myself doesn't mean that I don't feel what I'm making now is bad. I see a lot of artists, they're starting out, they always feel, oh, my stuff is horrible. And they're always comparing it to people that have been doing it for years already, that have improved off what they've already done. Why are you self-destructing? That's not going to kill me because you're on full HP. Hopefully I won't. Well, yeah, see? But like I was saying, as he self-destructed, that's what happens to artists that look at other artists that have been doing it for years. You will only harm yourself, and you'll end up just not harming anyone else, because all that's doing is getting rid of what you can potentially make for everyone to enjoy, and essentially saying like, I can't improve, I can't bring something new onto the table, when every single person's life experience has something unique to bring to the table, because everyone is born in the environment that they were born from, and taking those specific environmental elements and your likings and your enjoyments can craft something completely unique. Many people say, and it is partially true, that there is no more unique idea. However, there is a unique way to adapt an idea. That is the core premise of a lot of things. Nothing is unique, but you can make something unique out of something that is common. For example, you see Balatro. Balatro is literally just a card game. It's solitaire like. However, it made something unique out of something that's already known. It's made something that no one thought of doing for cards that do it so well. And how it turns out was so well. It was really cool. Also, I'm living on 2 here. So good. But it all does come down to luck as well. And especially in today's internet thing, and everything's sort of like algorithmically based, a lot of it is luck, sadly. However, one thing that can get you past the luck aspect is socialization. Being able to make connections with folks, just be friends with folks, be friendly. Don't shut people out as much as you can. Sometimes people will actively shut you out before you can even do anything that you feel like would be bad. Let me heal though. I've had that multiple times where people like, I feel like I haven't done anything, and apparently I've done like a whole bunch of things that people just don't like. I don't understand it. It happens apparently. But as I'm saying though, is just try to be nice to people, try to talk to people, have friends, make connections. You don't need to hold a connection with someone forever. You don't need to be like their best bud to have a connection and be friends with something. But it reminds me of my college professor who said that every story can be derived into 2 stories, but the remix is the best way to make something new. Yeah. I mean, for example, so here's a fun, sort of ironic fact, I guess you could say. Pokemon was entirely inspired by Dragon Quest. That's pretty well known. There's a lot of inspirations. For example, the one mechanic that you can directly say that was inspired is the poison mechanic. All status effects other than poison don't happen in the overworld. Poison does. What happens in Dragon Quest? All status effects don't happen in the overworld except for poison. And it slowly tips down your health as you're getting hit. The exact same thing. Now here's the other thing that makes this very ironic. For Pokemon XD, the devs that worked to make the console version, I think it was XD and Pokemon, it's the other one, both of the console ones, Coliseum I think it was, or something like that. They never played a Pokemon game, but they were Dragon Quest devs. So Dragon Quest devs made a Pokemon game from the Dragon Quest that they've known. So it was a remix based off of the devs of collecting animals and bugs that they grew up as a kid, and then they decided to do the Dragon Quest remix into it, and taking that remix, then later ended up having the devs and people that inspired them to then remix it back into also a 3D space. So it's like it was a remix back into the original, then back into the remix. Yeah, it's very fun and interesting like that. And that's sort of the funness about all this, is that just because you remix something doesn't mean it doesn't have to be exactly the same. Sometimes you can't. It will be very similar. One point out would be what's it called again? Bug Fables. I can't think of the game. Is that what it's called? Bug Fables, the Paper Mario bug game. That is pretty on its sleeve. Paper Mario like inspired game. I don't think I have any. Wait, no, I bought revives. Yeah. And it's on a sleeve, but it's a fully unique take of what a Paper Mario game is. So it's for the most part like all there. That's them. That's the dev's vision. And while it may pull some charm from Paper Mario, it's its own thing. And it's good. It's good to have that. You can do that with a lot of mediums. You don't have to just be try to make the fully fresh, unique thing. Like my character here, I took some inspirations from multiple things. From anime, of course. I like wearing hoodies, so I just wear that. That was just a natural thing. I like doing it. I have to wear. I like having like anime, like sort of like Catboy characters, so that's why I have a tail. But I try to morph certain things together, combine them. Like Oni, I always liked Onis. Onis, the horns are really cool. I went with blue for the horns. It complements the red, stuff like that. And I did a very, very rough sketch that I then commissioned to another artist, and that artist I went from then commissioned that art to another artist, and that in itself is also technically a remix passage. So it's in the same vein, the same thing. And which is what I love about OC stuff, like art stuff, is you can have multiple passes, and having multiple people going through each piece evolves it to be something more unique from their experiences designing into a design. And then as you go through, it's sort of not, I guess you could say echoes to something fresh, because it's a multiple pass artist, which is what a lot of games and mediums out there do, is that they do a multiple pass artistry to go through. And this is why like bug testing is required. It's the exact same sort of process, but in a different sort of meaning. So yeah, it's all that sort of stuff is to keep in mind, is like nothing needs to be fully original. You can be a little bit pulling from what your favorite things are. Obviously, you don't want to be 100% like that. I mean, if you're doing it for as a fan thing or just to learn, that's fine. You just can't make money off it, of course. Like, you can't just make a Pokemon fan game and then sell it. No, we can't do that. But if you make it full, have some inspirations and make it very original, yeah, you can. It's just, you just have to be careful though. That becomes a legal issue there. But for example, you can have a Digimon. If you make you can have Pokemon and Digimon. They're two separate things, but they're the same exact similar concept. That's completely fine. Same with what's it called? There was, Temtem. What's it? It was a Nokimon, I think it was one. I think that's one. I think that's a YouTuber, I think, actually. Oops. But you know what I mean. There's so many. There's ways to making unique things. And be unique. Like how there's a whole bunch of Chao Garden clones coming out that are very unique in what they are, but they're still a fully on like, oh, it's just a Chao Garden game. So evolve on your inspirations. Create something fresh, but it doesn't need to be brand spanking new. You can have a favorite color blue, but you could also have a favorite shade of that blue. That might not just be that normal blue. I don't know what that, I was going with that color comparison is, but you know, it's the exact same thing. You can always morph and adapt. Just how Arbok changes its design in every generation, it says. In every region, it says. When in reality, it doesn't, though. But just think it does. It's what the dex entry says it does. Man. Come on, Arbok. Yeah, morph and adapt. Yep. And one of the main things, like, with that morph and adapt stuff is, like, it's very hard in certain circumstances. Like, video game development is probably the hardest to do that with, because you spend so long working on games that by the time that you release a game, you might be 2 years out of that timescape of people being interested in what sentence you make, which is why a lot of times you want to be ahead of the curve on your ideas. But that's risky, because if your idea is not ahead of the curve, it might just be something that no one's interested in. Well, there you go. You just like screwed the pooch, as they say. I think that's the second time I said it in not this stream, but I said that phrase in the last stream as well. I don't know why that's popping in my head, but whatever. Fine, go on. I'm just a grunt. You'll never beat the admin. Yo, Liza's evolving. Hell yeah. Finally. We're gonna get ourselves a Gardevoir. Hell yeah. Love the sprite. So good. There's the admin. Who do you think you are, punk? Coming in here like this, messing up our operations? Here's a newsflash for you, kid. We're Team Rocket, and we won't let some random kid put a stop to us this time. Since the grunts couldn't handle this, I'll take you on myself. And yeah, you're gonna lose too, punk. Rocket Executive wants to battle. Didn't you have a Houndoom like last time I battled you? Again, you're not really changing up your team, you're just, just getting better levels, that's all. Bite. Yeah, this guy is like a pushover. See, this guy, he didn't morph or adapt. He stayed exactly the same. He just evolved, but never morphed and adapted. Sometimes you can't just continue on. You gotta improve a little. As I said earlier, you gotta pull in the environmental factors. A lot of people stay in their own environment for too long. They don't explore out. They don't look into others and see like, oh, maybe I should pull some inspiration from that. You gotta look into that. Explore out beyond. I know I sort of fall into that trap sometimes. It's very comfortable to stay stationary. Of course I get poisoned. Let's use quick attack. But it's comfortable staying the same. That's how everyone is in some form or way. It's why people don't like when websites change their stuff, or their favorite game or whatever adds something that changes the meta too much. I'm gonna change it. I don't want Nick to faint. Actually, let me go to Liza. Liza should be very good now. But yeah, it's tricky, really. Oh, I love the back sprite. So good. Too psychic. I think this is effective. I always forget my type matchups here, but Okay, Eliza's apparently... Yeah, that's not... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm switching back out. Okay. Red line, you're going. Alright, here we go. Alright, we're just a Dragon Rage a bit. Get a little angry. A little angy. Alright, and then we're just do a little bite. A little nom nom. And then we'll do a surf. Okay, that hurt. A good bit there. Alright, we'll just surf. Maybe he missed. He doesn't miss, but I should have surfed in the first place. I sort of forgot he had surf, you know. Originally he just had Thrash there, and then I accidentally taught him surf on that one. You know, it happens. Alright, we're, I think, yeah, double kick. And of course I flinch, because, you know, flinching is a fun game mechanic. One hit. Two hit. Oh, almost killed. I don't have a priority move, sadly, but it's whatever. Alright, so I'll go into Marley. Marley should be able to manage. I'll just go into Mud Slap. Come on, Marley, you can survive this. I know you can. You're strong, you're dependent. You're a furret. Nice. And we defeated the executive. What? How? How is it possible that I was beaten by a kid? Fine, you beat me. I'll admit it. This doesn't mean anything, though. It's only a minor setback in the master plan. Just because we stop hunting for dragons doesn't mean we're gone. Trust me, you haven't seen the last of Team Rocket. Thank you for taking care of those slugs. Disrespecting the sacred dragon's den. Team Rocket have reached a new low in their search for power. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Claire, the leader of the Blackthorn Gym. I was doing some endurance training, and it left my Pokemon too tired to fend off those rockets. Now that the dragon's den is safe again, I must return to the gym. I look forward to seeing you there. Okay, what else is up here? Oh yeah, I have to heal. And I wish they sort of healed me there, but you know, it's whatever. It's this Hyper Potion. And Super Potion the others. Alright, there we go. We are good to go. A Dragon Fang. Ooh, that's actually good for Gyarados. Right? Yeah, type moves, so. Yes, switch that. Don't need the cleanse tag. Alright, so nothing really interesting here. But there is, what is over here? Yeah, it's gotta be something over here. This is suspicious. Really? Nothing? No responding. Nope. They really just made this long passageway with no items on it. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's surf out of here. I wonder what's over this way. Alright, nothing. It's a blockade. Alright, I guess we can head into the den. Let's see what's in the den here. Well, we technically are in the den. I want to see what's in the shrine thing. This is a different layout. The Dragon Elder is the only one with the TM for Draco Meteor. Ooh, that sounds fun. We are dedicated to studying the dragon Pokemon that live here. Dragon Pokemon are rumored to be able to live forever. I can see that you are not a skilled dragon user. Come back and see me after you have the Rising Badge. Jeez. You don't have to be so rude about it. I think I have an escape rope, right? I probably don't. I'm probably just, like, making up stuff in my head. Let's see. Yeah, I was making up stuff in my head. That's okay. This is a bit annoying to traverse now. A Magikarp. We'll run away, and then we'll head up north, and we should be good. Yeah, here we are. And now we can take on the gym. After the gym, it will be when I'll end, and then we can continue on. I think after the gym we just go straight to Elite Four. And whatever, I think there is post-game in Kanto that's like story related for like rocket stuff, so that will be fun to play. But I'll have to see about that. I do know there is a pretty lengthy post game because I skimmed someone's VOD. I forget whose it was, but I wanted to see like what was their like the final episode like level caps or levels were, and they were like in the 80s. So considering that we're probably like halfway through. Our gym leader is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Alright, so I'll put you in the lead. Yeah, like I mean I'm pretty underleveled in some of my mons here, but you know. Sort of this is the part of the game where that does show up a little more often. But alright, so yeah, this isn't the Heart Gold Soul Silver weird room. It's been a long journey. We're almost done. Count on me. Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily, but you know they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. I mean, I have ice moves that I could teach, like Blizzard. So let me teach some. I have Ice Punch as well. So it'll be good to one to teach. Let's see, who can learn Ice Punch? Marley already has it, Tom Hardy doesn't. So Tom Hardy, I could teach you. I mean, you already have Blizzard, right? Let's see. Yeah, he already knows Blizzard, so I'm good on that. Let's see about teaching another Mon Blizzard. Well, Icy Wind, that one's a new one. Redline can learn that one. That would be a good one to move. A good one to move. Good one to learn the move. Yes. Don't need Leer. Alright, and then we could teach him Blizzard, because that'd be a nice combo. I think, hopefully Gyarados can learn Blizzard. It can, okay. Yes, let's see, which move? Dragon Rage is good because Dragon against Dragon's good. Surf is good for when they have, there are no fire dragon types in this gen. So I don't need to really care about that. So I could replace Surf right now. Yeah, but I can't teach it now, so I have to go up into the PC if I want to. So that's fine for now. Come on, stop it. I hate this item menu stuff. Yes. Alright. We should be good. Your first battle against dragons? I'll show you how tough they are. Ace Trainer Paul Saltratini. You're sending out a little baby? How could you? Do some Dragon Rage. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, pretty decent damage. Oh god, I'm yawning. And then we do a little Icy Wind. Nice. Got 2 more. Oh boy. Come on. Wonder how much this does by itself. Let's see. It's halfway as well. That's fine, that's fine. Let's go into Marley. And Marley will lead into an Ice Punch. Nice. They'll give a lot of EXP there. Fury Swipes. Let's see, what does that do? Let's see. I mean, I'm good. Another Dratini, that's fine. We'll land another Ice Punch. Oh god, that's almost like a 1-hit KO. And one more. I don't know why I didn't just, like, hit a harder attacking move, but whatever. Sort of figured, like, oh, it'd be nice. Alright, I'm disappointed. Disappointed! Let's see. Do a revive on a red line. And then Hyper Potion, red line. Did I have something else I could do? I had some sort of HP thingy. Guess not. I don't want to use a max potion just yet. Alright, this is... Oh, right. They had strength puzzles in this gym. Forgot about that. I wonder why they changed this. Such an odd choice for a gym to have like a strength puzzle in it. They had rigorous training under Claire. I can't afford to lose. Ace Trainer Fran. Cedra. So we're going to go into Icy Wind. Let's see what happens here. Oh, come on. Don't miss for me. Come on. Land a hit. Stop smoke screening. Hate that. Land. Really, Twister? There we go. That did nothing. Right, it's water type, so it's not gonna do well. Forgot about that. Oh my god, Dragon move, so I'm doing good here. Landing my hits, thankfully. Almost killed. Critical hit. And we'll do one more and it should be good. Alright, and gain 610 EXP. Nice. Arg! I'm so disgusted. Man, the one was disappointed. You're disgusted. Man. No one's happy, it seems. Alright, so what I have to do here is... So I have to push this one down to get to that one. And then I push that one all the way up to here, and into there. Okay. Man, you could screw that up real easy. Alright, where's one? And then there's that one. And then the one behind them. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon. My policy is to use Pokemon that are stronger than Dragon Pokemon. That's cheating! You can't do that! I know the joke. Hey, that's me! Don't be stealing my name. But I think the joke is Dragon-type Pokemon are stronger against Dragon-type Pokemon. Yeah, see? I don't know why he surfed. I should have used the dragon move, but whatever. Okay, that did more damage than I was expecting. Right. I guess we'll use... I'll just use Bite. Let's see how much damage this does. Alright, that did nothing. But he flinched, so I'm good. Just kill it. We're good. Nice! One more to go, Seadra. This time I definitely need to use the dragon move. I remember being so hyped, like, yo, they have like dragon, like they have the dragon guy in this gym named after me. Yeah, I'm an eighth gym leader trainer. Yo. I remember being like so like I popped off as a kid, like, yo, that's how good I am. That's why they named me there. That's how good my name is. I had such a weird, like, strong attachment to anything that had like my name in a show or movie or whatever. I think it's just because my name wasn't like, it's common, but it's like, at least growing up, it wasn't as common as say like, Bill or, you know, all those like Johns and all that nonsense. And so when you see your name, it's like, yo, finally, some real recognition, recognizing real. It's funny. You are special. But just watch, my Pokemon will become even more powerful. We'll be tougher as a trainer and Pokemon team. Yeah, sure. Let me just heal up. Max potion. It's the same with me and Winona from a 3rd gen. Wait, where was I? Revive, here we are. Yeah, it's like, that whole, it's sort of funny when you have like a connection like that. It's like, it gives you like sort of a real like, yo, that's so sick to see. So Gyarados, I mean, let's say Gyarados has such a low like HP, but I realize like Nick is so high level that I think Gyarados would probably be a little higher than Nick if they're the same level. Yeah. So can I give anyone a Quick Claw? Not really. I think it's I think I'm gonna take the EXP share of Liza. Yeah, let's swap, and then I'll put that onto Kerms. Because I feel Kerms is gonna be very vital for the Elite Four later, because the Ice and Water gym. Maybe? I don't know. He's gonna be vital, I feel. That's all that matters. Alright. Push this over. Push that down. And now I have to... How do I get those over? Oh, I know how. Duh. Push that up and push this down. Alright. There we go. That's all of them. Let's see. What do I do? So that one does nothing. So I have to go to the top right one. What happens if I push multiple boulders in the same holes? They probably made it so you can't, right? Yeah, it looks like you can't. They're all like up against the wall. They probably also made it so you can't fall down into a hole. Let's see. Oh no, you can. Alright, good. Dragons are sacred Pokemon. They are full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. I think that's where the whole, like, dragon energy lore came from. Like, the whole, like... I think they just later more so adapted it more and more, being like, oh, dragons have... It's dragon energy, not life energy. So we're going to be, for Dratini here, we're going to do Icy Wind because it is not water type. So it's not going to be resistant to the whole thing. The speed falls, which is very nice. I always prefer when the mons lose their speed a little. We're going to grab... But it's still faster when I'm paralyzed, so of course, apparently. Icy Wind again. Maybe it'll be slower now. Oh, it barely lives, of course. Well, because it barely lives, I'm going to use Bite. Take it out fully. If I'm not full parried. I'm fully parried. Okay. That's fine. I can heal. Not going to remove the para, sadly, but, you know, it does what it does. Alright, and now... Oh. We will use a Bite to hopefully seal the deal. I think I will seal the deal. God dang it. Bobby. I'd like to mention that I do have a Butterfree in the on the PC that is named Bobby. Because, you know, because of the whole, like, go! Butterfree! Hank Hill animation. That animation still gets me. Butterfree! Finally, I got the bite in. Took forever to get through, but it worked. Alright, and Dragonair, okay. I'll keep you in. Dragonair is probably going to be way faster. Ooh, I like that sprite. That sprite's nice. Sure, yeah, he's just a Dragon Rage. Also, hopefully, maybe he's going to use a Leer or something, but no. It went in for the kill. That's fine. I have moves to go up against. So we're going to go into Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy, you haven't been in a fight in this gym yet, so this will be a little different. I think I haven't had you, so I'm just using Blizzard. This should be like almost like instant KO. It's a hard-hitting move. Yeah, nearly instant KO. And I get that freeze. Mwah. And then we'll just double kick it, and we're good to go. Awesome. Alright, way to go. I am going to just do a little backtrack. I don't want to just take it, since I want to take on this trainer. And then I will heal up at a gym, or not a gym, PC. Whatever. I'll take them on now. I'm pretty confident I could take on whatever this random trainer has. So, my chance of losing, not even 1%. Wait, a chance of losing? Yeah, that's. I was gonna say, are you saying that you have a higher chance of losing? It's 100%. Yo, it's Ace Trainer Mike. So we're just gonna do a little fiery tactics here. Not really effective damage, but I'm dropping their defense, which is always good. Did get parried, which is, you know, it happens. That's the thing that I remember hating about this gym, is how often they will parry you. I think that's because, isn't it, Claire gives you Thunder Wave? That's like her TM she gives you. I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Such an annoying move to have to deal with. Oh man, I'm yawning. Come on, you can do this, Nick. Hell yeah! Nice. Dragonair is down. One more to go. I think it's one more, right? Or is it two more? Yeah, Kerm's evolved. Or leveled up, not evolved. No, it was this one. Okay, nice. That's odd. Yes, it is odd. I know my shortcomings now. Thanks for showing me. Yeah, you're just, you know. You're short, I guess. That's your shortcomings. Alright, now let's head back to heal, and then we'll take on Claire. Yeah, this is skill difference, I guess. Honestly, that wasn't really even skill. That was just me, like, using a mon that has better, like, just moves over and over. Not even better moves. Just using a fire move that's not very effective because my mon can tank the hits that you were giving, really. That wasn't even skill. That was just luck. Not really luck, but, you know. I guess committance to the mon, maybe? More, yeah, I guess it's just level differences at most. Alright, Claire. I'm gonna take you on. Hopefully the puzzle did not reset. It doesn't look like it reset. Good. Can't move that trainer, so I have to still go around. But I have to move this. Move out of the way, Boulder. Alright, here we go. And finally, we're battling Claire. I still love the little fun fact that if you have the, what was it, Dragon Fang, or one of the plot items that you get in the original game, not in here because it's not the same. If you talk to Claire with it if you traded it over through a different game, she will think you cheated the game, and that you were they sent it over from a, you hacked it in, not considering that you could trade items from other games. It's really funny. Also, the bubble popping animation looks very weird now that I'm looking at it like directly. It doesn't look like it's a bubble is popping. It looks like something's like coming out of the lava and like tentacles or something, and just like lowering back down into the lava. It's weird looking. That's probably going to be like unseeable for some people now that I mentioned it. It's like a worm mouth. It's weird looking, honestly. I am Claire. I'm the world's best Dragon Master. I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Do you still want to take me on? Fine, let's do it. As a trainer, I will use my full power against any opponent. Also, I like how she says that, but Lance is like the champion for a good while, but she's like, a gym leader. I think she's compensating for something, maybe. Alright, and yeah, just use Icy Wind. I am under leveled because for some reason the levels are crazy now, up to 40. Bump, 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 bump. Getting a little thunder waved. That's as can be. Wow, it's a crit. Well, I still hit through the para. That's good. Maybe a high roll? Do a high roll, please? No? Okay. No high roll. Let me just do a healy. Got 3 heals, okay. Alright, and then we can do another Icy Wind. This should be able to KO it if I can hit through para. Of course, you get another crit. Alright, I landed a hit, nice, so that should kill through. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Alright, we're fully healing again. And then this should be... Please hit through. Don't para here. Red line. I know you can do this, red line. Hell yeah. You're pulling through. Alright, so now next we have... Got 4 mons, okay. Another Dragonair. I think we can do this though. Do another Icy Wind. It has Thunderbolt. Of course it has Thunderbolt. Why wouldn't it have Thunderbolt? Oh boy. So, because of that, we'll go into... I think Tom Hardy would be a good choice here because of his Blizzard. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Ooh, that was a good hit. Super effective. Didn't freeze. I would love if it froze. But I think Claire is gonna have a Dragon Knight. I have a feeling that we're gonna see one. It's like her ace. And 2 Blizzards in a row. Nice. I mean, that's gonna get me up to probably level 30. Yep. Nice. And we see a Yep, told you, Dragonite. So hopefully this blizzard, hopefully the ice beam. Okay, I mean, it's super effective on me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's unexpected, but you know, gotta expect the unexpected. I guess you could say. But that's why we have Marley out here. You don't expect a Marley with a ice punch. It's gonna hurt, but Marley, come on, land, get that freeze proc. Get the freeze proc. I will love you if you do. Hell yeah, I love you, Marley. We love our ice punches. See, I love I love the gambling aspect of this, like of like Pokemon with these rare chance percents of freeze. It's so good fun. Like it's also horribly like demoralizing when you low roll, but when you hit that high roll, it's so rewarding. That's why I love just like, oh god, like Kingdra. I have nightmares of Kingdra. Alright, this is not a kill, most likely. It's expected, but you know. I have some revives that I could use. I'm probably going to use once I get to like Kerms. After I die for Nick dies, I'll use revive on the other ones when I get to them. But all right, so he's water, so he's gonna use water attacks on me. But I'll use strength. I'm probably faster. Yeah, I am faster. So should do decent. That's decent. I mean, it's a little chunk of damage, but better than no damage. So that does about, yeah, good chunk. Use another strength, put some hits in. Alright, we are down. That's fine. Alright, so we got 2 left, Liza and Kerms. So these are the 2 that Kerms is not really well for this whole battle at all, I don't feel. I mean, I could technically status, but that's always a risky gamble, so we'll use some revives here. So I'll use one on Redline. Hyper Beam, oh my god. You're really going in for the kill for Kerm. I mean, you got a recharge period, so good for me at least. So let's do another revive on Marley, and then I'll do another one on Tom Hardy. Alright, there we go. And then if it doesn't kill me here, oh, it didn't even attack me. You know, just because you did that, I am going to use Psychic. Let's see what you do with this. And it also crit. That's perfect. Alright, so let's max potion. So I am going to max potion, I think, Redline. That's my, honestly, overall best one to use for this. Really? Hyper potion as well? I guess we're trading tit for tat here. Alright, come on. We can land these psychics. Gardevoir is so good. Let's see if we can land a confusion. Oh my god, you got a hyper beam on me. Yeah, how much are you doing on that? That's decent damage. I would love if you get confusion on you. Let's see. Get confused. Crit. No confusion. Alright. Whatever. Use your hyper beams. That makes you happy. So, yeah, we'll go on a red line. You're recharging, meaning that I will be able to get a hit in. So, ideally, I'm probably going to use... Icy Wind can't because it's water type, so Dragon Rage. I think this will kill. Potentially. No. This, I'm pretty sure won't kill me. I should be able to survive. Please survive, yes. And Dragon Rage, I think this will definitely kill now. Alright, awesome. And now he has one more... She has one more mon. Let's see. It's probably a Dragon Knight. Well, Gyarados, right? I forgot, she has like a Gyarados. It's always confuses me. Alright, Icy Wind because it's water flying. Oh, it's gonna kill me though. I wish I had another healing thing, but whatever. Marley, I think you can do this. I trust in you, Marley. Ice Punch. Ooh, that's hurt. Please don't kill. It killed. Ooh, that's not good. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna have to revive. I still got 6 of them. And I'm also gonna probably maybe do one on... Alright, Gyarados is confused. Okay, good. So he got his confusion in. Can you tank this? Yes, you tanked it. Perfect. Let me see if here, I might be faster. Let's see. Confused, hurt yourself. Please hurt yourself. Yes! Alright. So Blizzard, come on, land it. Yes. Why did he turn yellow? That was weird. Wow, that did nothing. What the hell? Well, I'm gonna pop a revive now. Because that really surprised me. Alright, still no longer confused. Still use Waterfall, that's fine. Tom Hardy, you did good in there. You did what you needed. Alright, so we're gonna go into red line. We're gonna do a, Brother! Alright, so... Icy Wind. Please don't kill. I would love you if you don't. You did. Okay. That's fine. So for this, I am going to use Nick to revive Tom Hardy again. Tom Hardy can take a hit, which is good to know. Nick should be able to take a hit as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you're able to. Okay, good. So I'm going to use Quick Attack. It's confused. Hit yourself, please. Hell yeah. Then we'll use Strength. And almost killed. Okay. Alright, this will kill the Nick. That's fine. And we got one more Tom Hardy left. Tom Hardy can take a hit, but I will use one more revive on Nick to make sure that I will be able to be good. And then we should be set. I'll survive this. Unless it crits. I think that was a crit, right? No, it wasn't a crit. Okay. Well, I am within range, so I will Quick Attack. And that is Claire down. Hell yeah. So, and with that is our 8th badge. I lost? I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. I don't know how you did that. How was that? Man, I said that really weird. I don't know how you did it, but you won. Well, rules are rules. Here is a Rising badge. You have proven yourself to me. I want you to have this TM. This is probably Thunder Wave, the move that I hate the most in this whole game. Well, not even the whole game. It's just... Well, no, it's Dragon Breath. Why are you having Thunder Wave over and over again? I didn't even see Dragon Breath. Like, I saw it like once in our battle. No, it doesn't have anything to do with my breath. If you don't want to if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. Also, thank you for the compliment on the plays. That was more so just me like trying to like understand like, okay, so it's like that move is probably gonna land like a full hit, they KO on this mon because like it's weak to those sort of mons, moves and all that nonsense. I generally got it right, but sometimes high rolls and low rolls like really screw you over. But yeah, that was really good though. What I will do is I will head down to, you know, my the starting town, and then I'll save at the edge of the water there. That way it's I have a nice spot to set, but I will travel through this route. A lot of people don't, they just fly back. I don't want to do that, because there are items here and such. But after I do that, I will save and be happy. Everyone always, I forget, it's like Skarmory is here. I think they actually, maybe? I think they removed Skarmory in this and replaced it with one of the newer mons. I would love if they didn't, but, you know. I haven't seen a Skarmory yet by any trainer, so. 29, what? Why you got level so low? The hell? I'm just gonna surf ya. It's like it's crazy to me. Like, oh, there's a trainer here. He's level 30. And then you get to the gym. Oh, the gym leader's level 40. Like what? The crazy level differences. Yo, Spore, hell yeah. We love having Spore. We're getting rid of Stun Spore. Spore is so much better. Wahahaha! I'm the big loser. Okay, Wario. Da, da, da. There's an item. X special. Yeah, what is in the grass here? Let's see. Geodude. Let's run away. I don't want to have a Geodude. It's over here. You got another item. So many items. Yo, Teddy Ursa. Oh god, I forgot how gormless Teddy Ursa is in this gen. Man, Teddy Ursa got a glow up over the gens. Because, oh my god. That's funny, honestly. What's over here? Oh, we got a berry tree. What kind of berry? Oh, it's a Leppa. We don't have any room. Don't want a Leppa anyway. What's down this way? Oh, another person. Why do I climb mountains? Because they're there. Why do I train Pokemon? Because they're there. Simple as. You got some Timothy here out there, Diglett. Once again, 27, so... I mean, all these guys are like... I just surf them away. And... one more? Okay, what is it? Dugtrio, okay. Dugtrio is faster than Gyarados. That's interesting. Yeah, see, like, remembering, like, speeds of different mons to compare to other mons is not something I'm... Like, that's another weakness of me, of Pokemon, because I have no idea, like, oh, that one's faster. No, I have no idea. I go off their designs. That's what I go off of. I didn't mean to... run into a Wildmon, but okay. Yo, Graveler. Not interested, though. Sorry, Graveler. What's over here? This is different. This is Dark Cave, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's Dark Cave. I don't think I have a Pokemon to Flash, right? I think I removed it a while back. Yeah, I did. Technically, I can still see in the cave if I, like, lean, because there is one single color that is visible very dimly. I just have to lean a certain angle of my neck. Let me see that. So there is something here. What is this? The block of ice. Yeah, I want to melt that. Alright, what is up over here? Another Geodude? I like how they're all level, like low level here, even though the Dark Cave over there and the Dark Cave on this route are not connected at all, other than name. Got a full heal. I don't want to jump down any ledges, because ledges are always going to be annoying. Alright. I should you probably use the repel now. This would be a perfect time to. Let's see. Repel, repel, repel. There it is. As adjust. This is another block of ice. Let's melt that. Alright, what's this item? A hyper potion. Really? This only just like random items. Yeah, this is using elixir. I don't know. There. Rather have a potion than an elixir. Alright, there we go. Jump down that ledge. I guess we'll just jump down this ledge. I mean, they're not connected, the two routes. This leads back to where I was. What's this way? Yeah, this leads... Alright, I think we did everything. So... And this should lead... Oh, where's this? Or is this the other path? Yeah, this was the other passage. Yeah, this was... I think this route was a little changed, because I don't remember a lot of that, like, sizing of the routes. I mean, I could also just be misremembering, like, it with Arch Gold Soul Silver so much. And who are these people? These are... I'm raising Pokemon too. Will you battle with me? Yeah, I don't know these people. Okay, what level are you guys? 17. Oh, God. I feel so sorry for you guys. Alright, Mankey's down. What? I did my best, but came up short. No excuses, I admit I lost. Yeah, like, when was I able to battle these guys? Why are they so low level? I raised Pokemon too. Let's battle. These are probably like reference trainers to like somewhat like personal life. Aaron. Ponyta. I feel so bad for killing them. They're so low level. Oh, that's funny. Alright, one more. It's another Ponyta. And here we go. Yeah, I'm just taking all their money. Just easy. I'm just washing them away and just taking what's left of their wallets that's in the water. It's like, it's a little wet, but it'll still take it. Oh, darn it. I've been to too many gyms, but the gym in Goldenrod is my favorite. It's filled with pretty flowers. Yeah, I don't want your phone number. Sorry. What about you? I did my... Oh, yeah, I heard you said that. I'll go this way. What do you have to say? Alright, I'll show you the power of mountain Pokemon. Now, mountain Pokemon, they're weak to a very common type, and that's water. See, you got Geodude here? Weak to water. We gotta wash away your rocks and clean them. Also, my cords are being annoying around me right now. We're hitting the... Really hate these cords. There we go. Can't wait to get my new headset, so I don't have to deal with this cord wrapped around my neck. Alright, here we go. He has all Geodudes, probably. It's like 5 Geodudes. All level, what was it again? 13.
Geodude. Geodude.
It's fun to do that voice. Alright, another Geodude. And another Surf. We are surfing USA. That's not how the song goes, but I'm singing it. And we got another Geodude. This is the Geodude Slaughterhouse. Or, would it be a slaughterhouse because they're rocks? So it would be like a Geodude. Would be a term for like breaking rocks. What's the place? A quarry? No. Quarry is harvesting rocks. I don't know. Alright, and one last Geodude. This wasn't even worth the EXP, honestly. They're all just so low level, I'm just getting little blips of EXP. Oh, and the last one, I land a crit. Perfect. Mercy! You showed me more. You showed me your power. Can't speak after that. So Geodude brained. Alright. Here we go. And then... Oh, yeah, perfect time to repel off. I'm not gonna talk to you. I already talked to you once before. Let me cut this. I love the cut broken graphic. So cool. And then let's talk to Elm, and then we should be good. Because Elm did tell me to do the, or do that one thing. Hi, Liz. Thanks to you, my research is going great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. And I get my Master Ball. Hell yeah. Master Ball is the best. It's the ultimate ball. It'll catch any Pokemon without fail. It's given only to recognized Pokemon researchers. I think you can make better use of it than I can, Liz. Is that it? Hey, how's everything going? I'm doing pretty good, Professor. Alright. I think with that, though, I'll save right here. And I will know exactly where to go. Other than the original Red and Blue, Master Ball had a chance to fail. That's actually a myth. So while it in the stats, if you're checking the stats itself, it does have it is 2.255 chance. However, within the same code, it also turns off that and check entirely, and just guarantees it without using that math. So people just misread the code. It just does not use that 255 chance at all. It just skips the reading of a chance. So it always guarantees the catch, no matter what. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just people just misread the information. All right, so where we leave off now. All right, last time we left off, we got the 8th gym badge. So let me check that out here. So, yep, these are all the gym badges here. So one thing I didn't notice while I was doing the thumbnails the other day, Price's character sprite, like the sprite of their trainer, was completely different compared to the original games. In the original games, he's just wearing a striped shirt. It's very odd in a cold place for an old man. But yeah, he's just wearing a striped shirt. But in this, they actually updated it to the more modern design where he's wearing a coat and a scarf. And they just updated his sprite to have the coat and such. I found that really cool when I was editing, and I tried to emphasize a lot of my thumbnails for the series. I've been trying to like emphasize like either the unique sprites of like custom sprites they made for this or whatever, and also the just like the cool stuff I found throughout it, like that I found really neat, or like for example my shiny Pokemon and stuff like that. Let's see, what does Marley have? Does he have what's it have? Take. Alright, it's full. I think he's carrying something specific. But yeah, prior to this, I was just talking about, like, since Switch 2 is possibly on our way in a couple days, it's supposedly supposed to be coming out on... We're getting an announcement tomorrow, potentially, and then a release on Friday for the trailer, which is, I believe, is what's being said around. A lot of people mistook one thing saying, like, oh, everyone's saying it's the 17th, we're getting an announcement on the 17th, or on the 16th, or something like that. But the original rumor was, like, happening on... Actually, let me do a repel here. The original rumor was that we're getting it on the 17th, which is Friday. But then people were starting to say the 16th, which would make sense for the announcement a day early. Like, come Friday, watch Friday, we have the special announcement for the Switch 2. Also, I don't have any repels, so let me go buy some repels. I have to fly there. Wait, where am I? Here you go. Which one can fly here? Or did I... Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, wait, no, I walked here. I don't have a flying mon. My PC should have one. Also, let's talk to Mom. I haven't talked to her. I hope you have fun on your adventure. I'll keep your room clean for you if you want to stop by to rest or visit. Okay, I guess nothing. Did they remove the money thing for Mom? It's a little weird. Alright. Well, no, I can't even... Alright, that's weird. But yeah, like I was saying, though, the Switch 2, I feel like we're going to be getting it. I showed off my my bingo website that I made. I updated that yesterday on Wednesday, prior to the the week of the Switch night. I can heal my Pokemon. Okay, well, whatever. But, or maybe it's this PC I can do it at. Let's see. He enjoys playing as female characters in RPGs. Okay. That's actually funny. I'm sort of happy I saw that. It's a little flavor text. I don't think many people would notice. Alright, I guess we're going in no repel. I'm fine with that. Alright. What do we got around here? I wonder if they changed this route. Because... if I recall correctly, the road to the Elite Four isn't that crazy. For the most part, I feel like Johto's Victory Road was relatively short, if I have my memory correct. Doesn't he like welcome me, and like battle me? Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first step in a Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. All right, let's go check it out. Pokegear map. Wow, we are on Kanto. Holy moly! So we're on Route 27. We go to 26 and then Indigo Plateau. Well, no, we go to Victory Road in 23 and then Indigo Plateau. Wait, what's this? What's down here? Route 49. How do I get over there? That's weird. Oh wait, why can I only? Are these really the only routes I can go to? Because it's not selecting any of else, like any other Kanto area. I guess this is all of Kanto for me, unless there's another map that I can go to eventually. But I guess maybe this might be the last stream or second to last stream of this. If that's all that there is left. I thought there was like a whole like post-game Kanto. Tojo Falls, the link between Kanto and Johto. I think I have to actually teach someone Waterfall. I don't believe I did. But let me just head over here. What's this? Yo, Moonstone. Oh, I don't have any more room. I have too many things in my bag. This is a struggle. I haven't been using any of these berries. I feel like I should just get rid of all of them. Well, actually, burn. Yeah, toss all those. I don't really care about healing from burn that much. Pecha, poison. Poison, I like having. Well, not having. I don't like having poison. I just don't like, keeping it. Sleep, I feel that's good, because sleep is very annoying. Oh, wait, I do have a repel. Okay. Asper, freezing is good to use. Confusion, I don't really care. I like to take the chance on that. Metal coat. I mean, that's good to keep. I don't use these X specials. I could sell it, but yeah, I'll keep that to sell. I did make enough room, I feel, but it is a Moonstone. It is. Also, what does Marley have? I want to take that off him. I think this is one of his find items. Never melt ice. Okay. Oh my god. God dang stupid person. I don't care about your stupid viewers. Hey. There we go. Banned ya. Don't want you here. Go away. How do I... There we go. Let me clear that out, and then... And then I think I'd have to interact... Oh, no, refresh. There we go. Don't want that in my chat. Have to add that URL into the banned terms. I felt like I already did, but apparently not. But yeah, sorry about that, guys. Where am I? Alright, here we go. But yeah, Marley, I had you because had that item because of that ice move. So I feel like I should keep it on you because that is a nice to have as a mix-up. Type-wise, I feel like... What item do you have? Take... Yeah, I want you to still have that, so let me give you back the EXP share. Also, let me just look at all the actual, like, mons I have so far. So I have Red Lion the Gyarados, the Shiny. Very good stats, all around. Nick the Typhlosion. Very happy with him. All good stats. Liza, Very hard-hitting special attacker. A very good special defense. Even the attack and defense aren't too bad. I mean, they're weak, definitely, but very happy with that. Linoon is, I feel like he's one of my weaker ones overall. I mean, he is lower level, so he is 29 still. But Kerms is pretty good. I like Kerms's overall. He is very slow, but he does have a nice hard-hitting attack. So wait, can I? No, I don't think I can. I was gonna see if I could select the moves, but I can't in this. And then we have Nidoking, which is a very beefy boy. 60s in every single stat. Almost 70. But yeah, he's really good. Poison Ground is just awesome. I should probably replace the Smoke Ball because that's not really useful in combat. So let me take that. I'll give you something else, Tom Hardy. Let's see, what can I give you that would help? He doesn't have any electric moves, so that wouldn't really help. I don't really have anything that would help him too much, I feel. I mean, it powers up steel type moves. Does he have any steel moves? I can teach him Iron Tail, I feel. Let me check his moves again. Yeah, let me do that. Let me teach him Iron Tail. I feel like this would be a good move to give him. Alright, and yeah, you can learn it. Also, it's a good mix-up move. Let's see, I feel like Horn Attack would be a good one to get rid of because we got Fighting, Ice, Normal, and yeah, I'll get rid of Horn Attack. There we go. Also, I still haven't gotten my new mic. It is planned eventually. I just, again, having troubles with the whole check stuff with my bank. Because my bank for some reason is having issues with like it's like they use a subsystem for checks and they don't really gel well with a personal check nonsense. So I don't know. It's annoying. But I'm planning on getting a nice new like headset mic. Yeah, I have to teach waterfall. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna be a once I get that upgrade, it's gonna be so much easier. Oh, it's at the bottom. So much easier and nicer to stream pop on the headset, stream for a bit, not bother with the whole core stuff around my head. I honestly can't wait. It's only Redline can learn it. Okay. I guess you're getting rid of. I don't know. I guess I'll get rid of Bite. I guess. I mean, it sucks that I have to remove that, but I mean that's what I gotta do. That's why I don't really like HMs in game and like HM moves and all that, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Goldeen. Why are they? I mean, it's not really that low level. I mean, I should put Paris in front and get some EXP from these. It's Also, one thing I want to look into is making my like controller quieter. Somehow, I notice like when I listen back, I hear my controller click clacking. So that's something I might look to find like a little more quieter controller. I might see if they have such on 8BitDo's website. Where are you off to with Pokemon? Pokemon League? Wait, what? How did you word that? Let me see. Well, they gave me a TM. That's nice, but I'm probably not gonna be able to read that now because they gave me a TM. Sandstorm. Okay, it's a move that inflicts damage on both battlers. It's for advanced trainers only. Use it if you dare. Good luck. Yeah, I missed all that. God damn it. What's... No. Weather was Gen 3. They really introduced Sandstorm in Gen 2 in this game? That's very interesting. I mean, can I teach anyone? Probably Nidoking, right? Yeah, Nidoking and Gyarados. Okay, that's weird. I mean, I sort of would be interesting to have Tom Hardy have this. I mean, but, yeah. I mean, no, they didn't introduce weather. I mean, technically in Gen 3, they introduced, like, more weather. Let me see. Sandstorm... Pokemon. My Pokemon knowledge on when things were introduced is very, very hit or miss. Yeah, no, it was not in Gen 2. This was a... No, it was in Gen 2. What the hell? On the field. Oh, I see. Okay. In the overworld. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, I knew that Tyranitar is known for Sandstorm, so I thought that was more a Gen 3 thing. But apparently no. It was in Gen 2. Gen 3 just made weather more a thing. Oh, you want a medal? It's rare to see anyone here. Are you training on your own? Let's see. Ace Trainer Megan wants to battle. Megan, what are you doing out here? Ah, you got some Kanto starters. That's fun. Also, since some people were asking, since I did if you didn't see, I uploaded a compilation VOD of all Pokemon Red full color. I realized after the fact I actually linked the wrong version, I guess you would say, in the description. I released an updated version in a way that someone else made that added more stuff than what was in my VOD. So that was like an oops. But apparently the person of that thread recently deleted it, which was very like surprising to me. So I actually updated it to the actual like the one that was on romhacking.net. So that the URL now should be good for those interested in playing that if you do. Since mine wasn't as crazy as what that one was doing, because that one was like modernizing it, and mine was like literally just a pure Gen 1 like color hack. So just to let you guys know, and it's the website like RomHack tells you what specific ROM you need to eat for it and all that nonsense. If you do play it, so just keep that in mind if you are looking into that, or if you tried going to the old web URL and didn't go anywhere, that's why. So since I did have some comments like I couldn't get this to work, the person that was having issues, I could barely understand what he was saying, and he just ended up leaving at a point in the conversation after I gave him a suggestion. During it, I did update the URL after I noticed the URL was broken in a way, but he was never mentioned that, so yeah. But yeah, eventually I'm going to do the same thing with this playthrough, but I believe I already said this in the past, but I will compile all these into like individual VODs. Oh, excuse me. Into individual VODs. Also, the Ivysaur looks nice. I compile, yeah. No, what did I say? I'm gonna compile all the individual VODs and then compile them together into one. Since I'm pretty sure this whole playthrough is gonna be around like 12 hours just in itself. So it's not gonna be like a full like hugely long playthrough like the full color one was, where I had to do it in 2 parts. So this would be nice to have that. And it's in a way, it's nice having a full, like, you can watch this full playthrough of this one game. And eventually, I'm hoping once I get more subscribers and more views on all my stuff, I'll be able to upload more than the 12-hour. Because once you're YouTube, I think, partner, you can upload videos in longer than just 12 hours. Which will be nice because then I can, like, actually put, like, the very larger, like, playthroughs that I'll eventually get to doing into one. For example, it'd be amazing if I could do all of Pokémon because that is a beef. Some of those are really beefy, like, in length. I think the only one technically, if we're going per region, Hoenn is the only one that goes over the 12-hour playing time. Also, Kerms is, like, really just taking everything from these guys. It's getting some decent EXP. Yeah. This one I will switch because Venusaur is far more tankier than anything here. So would Kerms get the boosted? Because I was out after they sent them out. Maybe probably not. But yeah, I'll just use Flame Wheel. But yeah. I might do the compilations of the Hoenn stuff, of the Pokémon stuff. I'm not sure, honestly, though, because Pokémon was more so a podcast stream, so you're not going to be watching it just for the gameplay and just seeing the progress on it. And plus, it would be a little disjointed, I feel. But I don't know. That's just me, though. Oh, you're really strong. Alright. Let me just heal Kerms up. Where's my healing potion? I got one hyper. Oh, I only have one potion. Okay. I guess we're gonna be playing a risky with this. So let's head on. Oh, okay. I'll probably just use Repel once I get all the way up. Hey, it's Love Disc. I think Love Disc replaced the Chinchou line because I don't recall seeing Chinchou at all. And it would make a lot of sense. Wow, that did nothing. All right, you're just gonna, let's see, grass. Well, I just have a spore. Well, that's not gonna work. We'll just use life. Get some EXP. But like I was saying though, I think they replaced Chinchou with Love Disc and what you call Relicanth. I think they replaced the Chinchou line. It would make a lot of sense because I only think 2 water-type mons were replaced by such. Yeah, Kerms is gonna be just sapping the wild mons and to get EXP back or HP back. Actually, let me do it one more time. Alright, here we go. Plus, we'll see some wild mons if there's new ones here. I don't think there is, but you know. Why is a tentacle here, though? This isn't the ocean. It's a bit weird. Or is it? I don't know, actually. I have to look on the map again. But I'm pretty sure this is, like, separate from the ocean. This is just a waterfall onto a river. It's a bit odd that a tentacle is here. I mean, honestly, it could be in the original game, too, like that, but I don't know. I'm getting constricted. Ouchie. 1 HP. That hurts so much. Alright, we're just gonna do a scratch because we're not really doing too much damage on them. Of course, they poison me, but you know. It happens, it happens. I'll use the poison heal. Let me use... was it Pecha? Yeah, Pecha. Alright, there we go. Come on, hopefully we get a Love Disc so I can heal off it. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Oh, well, here's the Relicanth, so... Like I said, I'm pretty sure Relicanth and what you call it, basically replaced such. So Relicanth is water bug or water rock. I think bug is like super effective, right? No. Oh, I think Relicanth is just like a really beefy boy. Oh God. Right, rock is super effective against me. Thank God I lived that. Alright, we're gonna go into Marley. Marley can, with the Ice Punch, can land a crit on that. I still really don't like the back spread of Marley. Why is this so cut off? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, way too far. Oh my god, I got frozen too. Wow, that's lucky. Also, I just realized, no, it's not going to be because it's a neutral because ice melts water. You need to remember, ice melts water. Ice melts water. It's not even neutral. It's not very effective. I didn't even see that. Whatever. You're going to see me do that a lot. In any of the playthrough, I'm always, oh man, yeah, what ice, blah, blah, blah. That is just a hard built-in belief in my head that I've never been able to get out of my head. Nice, Skirms is level 30 now. Marley is almost level 32. So let me move Marley. I put Marley in the front. I feel like that's a solid move. Alright. Let's battle this guy. What do you got? You look pretty strong. Let me battle you. Trainer Blake. Magneton. Interesting. 33, so I'm a little underleveled. It's not too bad. It'd probably be... Would it be rock that would be super effective on you? It's electric steel. I feel like ground would be better, so let's do ground. I feel ground is super effective, right? Crit, yeah. Okay, cool. Also with the bonus of lowering accuracy, that's really good. Come on, hit through, Marley. You can do it. Hell yeah. Not as effective, but you know, it's still good. Do it again. Come on, hit through it, Marley. I know you can do it. Aw. Didn't hurt too much, so that's good at least. Oh my god. That was way too much damage. Come on, Marley, you can do it. Aw. Sorry, Marley. Alright, we're gonna go with Nick. And we'll just finish... Well, it's probably not gonna finish it up, but maybe if we're lucky. No, I didn't. Alright, this is... Please don't do too much. I mean, that did a lot. Oh, but you paralyzed me. Yeah, of course you do. I don't know why I just didn't use a fire move. Okie dokie. Flame ball. This will melt ya into scrap. There we go. Perfect. We got 2 more to go. Quagsire. We will. A Kerm I feel like would be faster than a Quagsire, so I'll try to get a hidden. Also, I like the purple use on Quagsire here. Let's see. I know it's the original sprites and all that. But this me spore it. Alright, put it to sleep. And then we'll leech. But I like how the purple is technically also shadow on the body. With the feet, but also coloration. I feel like that's a really nice, like they were cooking with that sprite. Like they were in the kitchen. Alright, and then use more leech life. Still asleep. That's good. Use another leech life. I want to get a crit leech life. That would be really nice. Oh my god, you're sleeping for so long. Nice, got a crit. Man, I'm almost gonna... Man, this Quagsire is gonna sleep away while I drain all of his HP away. Like, holy cow. I got all the way up to green. He finally woke up, and he uses Amnesia. Alright, let's see if that matters here. It didn't matter at all. Oh, I feel so bad. That was so cheap. Execute. Yeah, switch to Nick. And we will flame ball it. Wait, what is it using? Oh, it's using solar beam. Alright, this is probably gonna kill it, hopefully. Because that means that it is faster because he used it first. Thankfully, I survived. I forgot I was parried too. Yow! Alright, let me do a revive and all that nonsense. Revive on Marley. And then I will use a hyper potion on Nick. And also we'll use a para berry or something here. Let's see. I'll use a full heal, I feel. Be good. I have 4 of them anyway, so. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's head over to the right now. Oop, we got another trainer. You're good, aren't you? By the way, if you guys have any suggestions for a more, like, another hack to play, or even just a non-Pokemon thing, like a normal, like a fan game, not fan game, but, inspired Pokemon game, or just any game in general that you feel like I would be interested in, that would be cool for me to check out, leave a comment, let me know, post in chat if you are here, all that nonsense, because I'd be down to really check out anything that that I can vibe with and all that. So, but yeah, it's like I'm always trying to play something new, different. I have games in the back that I do want to do. It's just that for the most part is let me go into Redline. For the most part, I'd like to stick to, like, I have ideas of what I want to play. Once the Switch 2 comes out, I am going to be playing a lot more modern games and, like actual, like, console, like, up-to-date new things, because that's going to be, I think I'm going to be planning on doing more. It's just right now, like, for the most part, I've been playing a lot of, like, ROM hacks and stuff like that. Eventually, I know this is funny, but eventually I want to do a playthrough of Feynman, the game that I literally worked on and made with my friends. So eventually I want to do like an actual playthrough of that, just to go over, like, the thought process of things. It'd be fun, you know, because for the most part, most of that information is, like, stuck in our Discord. So it would be cool, like, to actually go over it, like, in a whole playthrough and just show off things. Like, I probably wouldn't do, like, too much behind the scenes, because that's more so stuff I would post onto, like, on Blue Sky and stuff that I eventually want to. I've been working on, like, a graphic thing, because I want to eventually, since I use a post scheduler, I want to eventually schedule posts of every single, like, Pokemon or Vinemon in our game, so that it would go up, sort of regular, weekly, sort of similar to how my my video posts go up, so that I can have it scheduled throughout a whole year almost. and then maybe by the time we finish it, we'll have like a sort of like relatively big update or something like that. We'll probably do updates in between. We're gonna have like that, but for the most part, dev time now is more. It's a little low key slower, because a lot of us are focusing on real life stuff. A lot of the things are a little like up in the air in that way in life stuff. So we've been sort of wanting to focus on that, get things streamlined, and then eventually we're gonna come back to a lot of stuff. But we are still working on the back end stuff though, and I've been doodling, drawing up designs, stuff like that. I posted like a whole bunch of them the other week on Blue Sky if you're really interested of like concepts that may or may not get into the final thing, but I'm very confident a lot of them will be. But yeah, I got it. You're on the Pokemon League Challenge. But yeah, that's one thing I'm planning on working on eventually and do a playthrough of that. Psychic Gilbert wants to battle. Sent out Starmie. Starmie, I feel like is very underrated. Roll out Marley. You can do this. And no, you can't. Okay. Okay then. Kerms. You can do this. But yeah, I have a few things I'm planning on working on. I'm planning on, after doing Gen 2 here, I'm gonna do a Gen 3 hack, I'm thinking. I sort of like the idea of going doing it. I already did a mainly by myself Gen 1 hack, and then this is generally a by myself Gen 2 hack, and so doing a Gen 3 hack right after this would be pretty fun of the change up. Not change up, you know. But for the most part, I'm trying to think of like a good Gen 3 hack. Specifically, I want to do one that's sort of like people have been clamoring for, but not many people are talking about per se. That sounds counterintuitive. It's clamoring about, but not talked about. No. What I mean is, in terms of people streamers and YouTubers, there's a lot of them at times are way slower, way more slower to the pace compared to word of mouth on the socials of such. For example, Vinemon, our game is more so niche based. It's technically specifically hyper focused to a specific streamer group. Not even a group. It's not a group anymore. It's specifically to a streamer and their friend and his friends. But it's also just for the whole community group. But because of that, we're designed it in a way so anyone could enjoy it, because it's all gamer references, a lot of games, there's Mario, Zelda, all that, all Nintendo. Especially if you're a big Nintendo person, you'll know almost every single reference. But all right, so this one was funny. I usually every once in a while I'll search oh, is there any new Vinemon videos come up, and I found a short that a YouTuber did of it. I can't remember the name of them right now. It was a random Pokemon fan game or romhack or whatever, number 200 something. I don't know. It was they do shorts of random ones that they play for a very quick section, and they react to it. And they did not understand any single reference in it at the start of the game. They just did a very quick synopsis of what we said in the forum post, and then they didn't know what a Chow from Sonic was. They didn't know who Mr. Dink is. They said he was Barney. They didn't know what Imakuni was. Technically the streamer, but designed after the card itself. That's what her whole design is. That specific outfit was designed off of, because her her channel design and also just the inspiration for the name was from such. But like almost every single little thing just went right over their head, and it's just so silly because it's like that is honestly like crazy to me. Like you don't like I don't know. They didn't understand any single. They didn't even notice like or not notice. They didn't even know who Scoot was from Animal Crossing. They didn't know what the froggy chair was. They just said they wanted the frog in the corner. So I'm just like, apparently they just don't know anything, like gaming wise, and I just found that so funny. And all the comments and on that short was just roasting him, like, how do you not know what a froggy chair? How do you not know what a chow is? How do you not? It was so funny. I died at that. I mean that was content, so I mean, hey, so it's he's doing something right if he's making me laugh about it. But yeah, for the most part though, I sort of want to do shorts eventually. That's the one thing I've been wanting to do. Like I have some ideas for shorts. I have the issue of like not really starting, but actually like taking the initiative of working on them, because I have the issue of like, all right, I'm gonna work on it, and then I get a little more into it, and then I'm like, okay, well I didn't finish this in one day, so the next day I'm working on something different, and then that whole thing that I've been working on for that whole day for the most part is now just like 5-6 days ago, and I just don't want to pick it up again. And Gilbert's defeated. It's such a issue that I have with anything, which is why I'm like the streaming thing is so nice that I'm doing, because I actually am sticking to a schedule that works. I usually don't do schedules. I'm very much a schedule disliker, but just having it so like, oh, stream once during the day, during the week, when I'm not working, I can do that. It's just I can choose a day. All right, I'm not really feeling this day. I'll skip that day. All right, and then the next day, okay, I do that day, and stuff like that. So, and sometimes IRL does get in the way. Like one day I might not be feeling it, and the next day I am feeling it, but I have to do stuff. That sometimes happens. That's why very rarely I might miss a day or miss a week. Mostly just because of just how those days work out. But I do try to do like once a week. That is my goal to do. It's fun to play a game, just be able to chit chat, even by myself. I don't really care too much. I can chat and talk all I want. It's one of my benefits of having ADHD. I can just go on tangents forever and talk about whatever I want on it. And if you're watching the YouTube VOD, I appreciate you. It's honestly, I know people like a lot of my VODs are people click on them and they're like, oh yeah, this looks cool, let me check out, scroll through. Most times people don't just watch the whole thing. That's YouTube in a nutshell. That's how it goes. I don't know why I stayed in here. I'll use strength. But yeah, if you do subscribe, watch, whatever, I appreciate you. I really do. That it means the world to me. Like this is all just a passion thing. I am putting effort into trying to get it to grow. Not sure where to grow. At times, because I'm not really chasing anything per se. I'm just playing games so I can play games. But it would be nice if I can just, grow it to have like a comfortable, a nice community. That's the main thing. I want to grow a community that people would be happy to be in. And I need a queen sprite. It's a little weird. I'm not sure about that. Mouth looks weird to me. Alright, let me do a flame ball. But yeah, like I was saying, I want to do like a community thing where, for example, like I'm pretty decent at doing critique. Even sometimes it does come off a little like harsh at times. I try not to be, but when it comes to art, I'm very like, I'm nitpicky on specifically laying out like why something is an issue at every little point. And some people just don't like that when you're so specific on certain things. It comes off as being overly nitpicky, but that's why I always try to make sure like if they're looking for constructive criticism, that they're ready for it. But I want to eventually I want to make a channel in my Discord for like people who want to have constructive criticism on like say like if they're doing YouTube banners or thumbnail designs or anything. I'll be able to give my own critique on such. But specifically like UI, website design, YouTube thumbnail stuff, I'll be able to give critique. I partially helped with a few like other larger YouTubers in a way. Just giving minor critique, minor suggestions on things that I've done. Just to give a third eye, or not third eye, a third opinion. Second opinion? Maybe? Yeah, second opinion, not third opinion. What would be a third opinion? Would a third opinion just be a third person, or is that like a first person, second person, third person sort of thing? Either way, yeah, that's something I want to eventually do. I want to do a little critique channel, and other people could chime in to do some critiques of their own. Because I feel like a lot of times people have a hard time finding people that are honest in their critiques. And because I notice a lot of people, especially nowadays, is they will always be more warm to someone, like not warm, but nicer to someone. It's like, oh yeah, that looks great, I love that. But people at times will be like, yeah, I have issues with it. Well, like they'll think to themselves, I don't really like that part, but yeah, that overall looks good. And so you say, oh, that looks great. You don't comment the little thing in the back of your head saying, I don't really like this. Oh, sorry, I got a hiccup. Or this little piece isn't as good as you would want it to be. I'm a perfectionist, so I am very like, okay, I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to correct that, I need to correct this. And it is a issue at times for me because I'm a perfectionist. Why is this ledge here? Is there an item here? No. Because I'm a perfectionist, I have issues of not ever getting something done at times. So games are probably one of the only things I do that I'm not really a perfectionist for. Yeah, I'll battle that dude. I don't know why actually. Like I've only ever 100%ed like a couple games in my life. Did someone die? I think someone did die, right? Yeah, Marley died. But yeah, like I never was a perfectionist, but I've only did like I think it's like 3 or 4 games. Like I literally have one game on Steam that I 100% 100% perfected. I feel like I could boot even the League champ. Okay then, a little cocky there, aren't you? Also, I like how they're using the original sprite, the guy with the cigarette. Fisher Scott. But like I was saying though, is hey, Quillfish. Wait, what was I saying? I completely just lost my thought. But yeah, I'm like 100% perfectionist. I just like the one game that I have 100% perfected on Steam is a tumbleweed simulator. That is more so just an idle game that you try to do event over time to progress and get to the final area and like defeat that final boss in that game. And I was like, I'm gonna do that. And I made a video showing my progress. I sped it all up and all that in certain parts. And it was just really like a goofy, like sort of, all right, yeah, I got 100%ed this game, and it's the only 100% game on Steam that I did. It's a goofy. I like that. Eventually, I want to expand on that on Steam, though. I do sort of want to do some games 100% if I really like the game. But some games are just impossible, for me at least, to do. I did talk with Jitch earlier today on his stream. He was playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and I mentioned how I technically have never beaten Super Mario World. Because when I was younger, I really sucked at 2D platformers, and I still sort of suck. I'm not the best at them. But I was thinking like he suggested it would be a really interesting to see it. Like, I beat Super Mario World for the very first time, and I'm like, yeah, I mean that would be actually a really good video idea, because not many people can just have videos saying that. In a way, I mean, it's sure new people, like younger people, but I'm like, I grew up with the game and I never beat it. And I'm literally 30 years old, so I might not sound it at times, but yeah, other than that though, that would be a fun idea to do. I do want to edit down the full red stuff to do be a very quick, not quick, but just a nice playthrough like video. It won't be, what the hell happened to it? Oh, it's minimized. That was like weird looking for a second. Wait, evasion rose, but its accuracy sucks. Okay then. Now it's gonna be a little pixel. But yeah. That was some things I want to work on eventually. Getting done the trailer stuff, but I work on so many different things. It's so hard to sit down working on, like, say, editing a video. I do want to, but it's just that is a very intensive thing to have to do. And for the most part, what I've been doing with the start of it, so I did start editing it down. I just been trimming down. All right, cut out the quiet section here. Cut out the quiet section here. Include the battle here a little bit. Cut out the quiet section here. But I feel like for a normal Pokemon playthrough, you're sort of like, there's nothing of interest when doing that. So I feel like there's sort of a wasted effort in it. Because people aren't really interested in seeing what you're playing a normal Pokemon game. They're more interested in seeing, like, oh, what's this game has fake mon. Let me see all these fake mon in these battles you're doing. Or let's see how good you play. And I'm like, I'm not really good at playing Pokemon. I'm not like, I'm good. I'm decent. I'm average, I feel. But I'm not like competitive strong. And I guess, like, in that sense, that's maybe unique, because there's a lot of PokeTubers that are like very competitive strong. Like right now, I'm not even really focusing on the battle. I'm just talking. Like I'm fine if I faint here and go back. It's not too far back anyway. But for the most part, as I'm saying, is I don't have too much to offer other than, say, for example, like just me as a person. I feel like that's what I'm like going in for. And I want to expand on, give my own charm and character to stuff. I want to expand like my VTuber thingy. Like right now it's just a PNG tuber, but I do have a 3D model that's been being made forever. It's really getting annoying for how long it's been taken, but you know, it's time. Time is forever. It takes forever for stuff sometimes. I'm really hoping the person I paid for gets it done soon. But hopefully this year. It's cool that Ponytail's here. Let's see what you got. Wow, look at all those badges. I'm impressed. But you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? But yeah, once I get that, I have an idea. Like, I want to get that PNG tuber, like that PNG, that one, but that one's like more expressive based. Ooh, cool Espeon. But I want to get like one of those pixel 2D, not 2D, pixel 3D that are they're less like they don't really use your face and have a webcam or anything involved. It's more so like they just sit there and they move around a little bit. They follow your mouse, I think, and you just play with that. And I like that more because I personally don't want when I'm like watching. I'm not really that expressive, and I like a lot of times I just like playing games in the dark. So if I'm playing I'm a VTuber doing the VTuber thing, I would have to literally be sitting here in bright light, with a camera facing me, fully looking at me at the whole time, and then me having to I don't think you have to make eye contact. I'm not sure exactly how that works, but it just feels like a lot of, in a way, not a lot of work, but a lot of effort to do that, and have to make sure I'm always as expressive as I am. Plus, I'm not even sure how it would like work with my like mustache. I feel like a lot of VTuber stuff is like you have to make sure your mouth is very clear. But like I have a mustache, which might interfere with that. I'm not sure. But I also have glasses, so I'm not even sure how the VTuber equipment works with that. And I don't want to wear contacts because I don't like the idea of putting something in my eye. Plus, I have a feeling I would forget them, and then I wake up with like my eyes hurting. I defeated Psychic Richard. What's over here? It's the ledge. I think that leads back to the one ledge I saw earlier. I think this is a healing building, right? Yep. I knew there was one on this route. I just couldn't remember where. There! Your Pokemon are looking good. Wait, what? Yeah, keep at it. I thought it said keeping at it. A little collection of Pokemon picture book. Wait, that's not correct. Why do you have Pokemon picture books in your oven? Yeah, I think that's a mistake right there. It's a TV. Places and people. Places and people. Brought to you by Places and people. Places and people. Was that like a broken dialogue thing there? Places and people. Places and people. Oh, I have to hold. Wait. Brought to you by me, DJ Lily. Leader Morty is kind of weird. Route 14 is always happy. Route 12 is sort of lazy. Route 11 is too picky. Leader Morty is precocious. Hiker Anthony is inspiring. Cue Ball Otis is sort of okay. Route 12 is right for me. Rocket Grunt is quite noisy. Picnicker Liz is right for me. Route 16 is quite noisy. Route 16 is precocious. Schoolboy Jack is sort of lazy. Does this like go through everything? Route 16 is so-so. Route 22 is too picky. Stupid. Never actually realized they did that. What berries? Rust. I think that's the freezing healing thing. Because it's like it thaws because of raw. Alright, so that was one trainer back there. What's in this water here? Let's see. Nothing. This water. I'm gonna do that trainer. I don't like really. I'm not trying to skip trainers too much here. I want to try to like actually get like most trainers if I could. Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm going to give this battle everything I've got. And since there is a healing thing right there, I'm gonna sort of head back there after a battle. So, Joyce. Pikachu. Let's use Mud Slap. Lower your accuracy. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game though. This has been very fun. I like the little changes. So far, this part has been pretty much the same. Nothing too unique has been happening. I mean, other than, you know, the unique mons, but I mean, we've already seen those, so. But overall, it's been pretty good. Been pretty pleasant. I like the little changes addition to add up to the flavor. I'm pretty sure we're gonna finish it off this month. Honestly, does make sense, you know. It'll wrap up by the end of January. Blastoise is a interesting pick. So we're gonna go roll out. It's not gonna be super effective because, you know, but it will put in some decent damage. Oh boy. Stretch. That was a lot of damage. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Let's go into Kerms. I need to teach Kerms a grass move. But for now, we got Spore. See, I love stuff like that. Like what Gen 2 does with the sprites and certain moves like that. Where it turns the one color, like a different, like the colors differently. It just makes them look so cool. Love that. Let's use Leech Life. So tell. What is this neutral? Okay, so I'll just use Scratch. You woke up! God damn it. This Blastoise is kind of tanky, so let me just Spore it again, and then I'll switch out to a different mon. I think I'm gonna go into Liza. Because this guy is setting up, and I do not like that. Alright, and now we'll Psychic it. There we go. Didn't do much, but did something at least. Oh, this is probably gonna kill because my like health is very like low, and that's, I think that's, is that physical? No, it's not physical. Like, well, no, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not. I'm bad at memory. Ooh, that crit did a lot. So I'm bad at remembering some of this stuff. So it's just a lot of it is guesswork, to be honest. But I worked out in the end. A lot of the time when I'm doing this stuff, I'm doing it well, but it's also just hit or miss. Like, for example, I just low rolled there, and I died from it. It's annoying, but it happens. So I will put in my low level mon, which is Tom Hardy, and have him put in the hit, the final hit. So he will put in just a double kick, just to end it off. There we go, and then he gets the EXP, which is really nice. Kerms gets a bunch of EXP. No, I don't believe this. Alright, let's heal up, because that was actually a relatively tough fight. But yeah, I'm gonna focus a little more on the battles now instead of just chit-chatting. Because chit-chatting got me in a little trouble in a few fights there. But let's see what we got here. What's this guy have? By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, this whole pathway to Victory Road is technically Victory Road. Because I remember like the actual Victory Road not being that crazy in Gen 2. Use Ice Punch. You weren't expecting an Ice Punch, were you, Victory Bell? Especially because like Linoon doesn't have like fists. It's like it has paws. It should be like a ice paw or something. I don't know. Also, if I do stream tomorrow, it will not be Pokemon. I feel like I'll do Marvel Rivals. Because I sort of really want to actually like sit down and play Marvel Rivals for like to stream it. Is I really enjoy just playing it. Let's use Ice Punch again. It's water. Well, I shouldn't know. It's water type. It's not gonna be effective. I did a crit at least, but you know. But yeah, I just want to sit down and play Marvel Rivals. Like I just really enjoy that game. Why isn't ground super effective against water? Because ground absorbs water. Like rock is not super effective against water because it's yeah. See, but no, it's neutral. Now that makes no sense because. Alright, no, that does make sense because it's rock against water. It's not water against rock. But still, it's. I mean, I guess that makes sense because rock does not really impact water much. It splashes out of the way. But ground specifically, I think when I think of ground, I think of you're putting a whole bunch of sand on top of water, and now it's like it absorbs the water. And like holds it in. It holds in the moisture basically. So that's actually like kind of annoying. Let's use another double kick, take him out. Another double kick. Flareon. Well, let me think. So we'll go into red line. There we go. You know what I think Pokemon games sort of don't do, which I feel like they should do more often, is you know how there's a healing station here. I don't feel like they do that as often, have a random mart on a route. Like I wouldn't have to sell like the full mart items. I could just sell like for example like herbs and like the herb items and like the that sort of stuff. Since if you're in a rush and you're very low and you need healing, but you're also like you don't like for example they want to be more challenging. Oh, you have to have money to do this. It would be more interesting in some routes to do something like that. So it would be cool if they did do that more often. Like say not just have a healer, but have someone that also maybe charges for healing. Or sells Pokeballs or antidotes or stuff like that. Or just like a berry person like that sells berries, but they only have so many berries and then they sell out. And so then you're out of luck if you keep on buying from them in a day. See, that would be cool. Because then you would also have like a sort of like, come back and I'll sell you some more berries. Are we almost at the top? It feels like we're at the top here. Yeah, this is like at the top. Let me just get the ball though. I think there's like one more trainer left. Which is cool. Bum. Let me switch my team around though. So I'll put Nick in the lead. Nick, I always do this where I have one mon that's like generally like almost fully 10 levels above. I mean I think this happens to a lot of people, especially in the OG games. But it's whatever. So you're on your way to the Pokemon League. Why don't you have a quick battle as a warm-up? My Pokemon are always ready to face a challenge. Sure, let's do it. Ace Trainer, Aika? Aika? I think that's how you say that. Aika? Rapidash. Might be Aika, actually. Not the best matchup, but I mean, I have strength, so. Went way up, and another strength would probably kill it. I mean, it gets a stomp in, which is neat. But yeah, I'm gonna be happy once the series is done, because then I actually will update my UI and like for the to not be Christmassy, because that's sort of like why I haven't been playing many other games. Just to the fact that it's not, I don't want to modify my like OBS and all this to get rid of the Christmas stuff, because it'd be annoying to put it back and all that. But you know, you all were ready too. I mean, I only used one mon. All right, here we go. Only trainers have proven themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. These go right ahead. Off to the Pokemon League, are you? Elite Four are so strong, it's scary, and they're ready for you. Alright, so now here's the actual Victory Road. I won't use the Repel yet. I wonder if they nerfed this, or if this is... Whoa, an Earth String. Or if this is the OG, like, Victory Road of Kanto. Because I don't remember this being, like, the exact same. This might be the exact same, though. Let's see. Well, there's a Pokeball. I mean, I know the tile set is different. I do like it, though. Graveler is cool. Not really my kind of mon that I like, but let's see. What balls do we got here? A full heal. It's just interesting they just what's it called? Okay, not downscaled, not down-resed, devamped, that's what I'm thinking of. They devamped a lot of the Gen 3 sprites for this game. I always find that sort of interesting, because yeah, they are the same like sizes, so it can work. And some of them do look decent. They did put decent work into downscaling. It's not just a color swap. So I give credit to that. Did do a good job there. But I sort of question why in some ways. Like, I understand for the snowy areas you had to, but like you're making everything snowy. But why swap the caves to Gen 3 style? Bit odd. But I mean, it looks good, so I can't complain too much. I mean, it's when you say something like, "Why did they do that?" Well, it's just because they wanted to. That's generally the answer for most questions of that. The dev just wanted to because they thought it looked cool. And honestly, I agree. I'm happy that I'm able to run from like almost all of them. I should put Blastoise in the front though, since these are all rock types for the most part. So it would be nice to have put some water into them. Except for Golbat. Golbat, of course, is not, but it is flying, so it's gonna be powerful against me. But I do have Icy Wing, which is super effective against it. Come on, hit through. Nice. No longer confused. Wow. Literally one turn, no confusion. And I think this should take it out. Nice. But yeah, I'm definitely looking into doing something more unique of a hack in the future. Just to change up with the more so vanilla sort of gameplay I'm doing. I'm gonna do more vanilla. Like I feel like there is a plethora of like vanilla plus or vanilla bonus stuff, or you know, stuff that's just nice to play. That a lot of like YouTubers don't really cover because they feel like a lot of people aren't interested in it. Which I mean, yeah, it probably are not that interested. Like you can play the same game so many times with the exact same story and the exact same mons that it does become stale over time. So I don't blame them, but I feel like it's nice that me coming onto the scene per se, I can sort of give a highlight to some of these that I feel like they look really good, and they're not really talked about much. Like after this, I'm gonna probably do like a Gen 3 one that's very like I feel like it's have like a lot of unique sprites, maybe a custom region. I'm not sure. I sort of want to still stick to it being in Hoenn, because I do love Hoenn. I was not into the Hoenn of of Pokemon Mo because that was very difficult. But I still do like Hoenn in itself. So I just have to see what I can do to take hold of that. And what is this? Full restore. Ooh, getting a lot of healing items. But yeah, I feel like it would be nice if we get a oh, sorry, excuse me. Get more related items to not items, but more games that would. Yeah, let me just use this. That have quality of life additions, because I feel like for this is an older hack, so I can't really put too much blame on them. But I would love if there were a sort option for the bag, or auto sort, as well as like more of a large, like have a full inventory. But obviously that's, I think, more so a limitation of like the actual like Game Boy and not like the game itself. Oh yeah, we're good on that healing. But yeah. Oh wait, I can't. I literally used repel. What do you mean? Oh, it's over leveled at me. That's why. God damn it. I wish repels were just like it's a what you call it? It's a guarantee you won't run into an encounter, and not the mon in the lead has to have a higher level. Oh, your mon in the lead can't be dead. Like I hate those specific like. Oh, here we go. My rival, or one of my rivals. But yeah, I hate those. Just to continue that thought real quick, I hate those type of like, oh no, though you have to be specifically under this criteria, even though the repel never states this when you buy it. It's like it scams you. But yeah, outside of that, let's see this. Aliz, are you going to take the Pokemon League challenge? That's great. I'm on my way there too. You want to have a battle? I'm a lot stronger than I was last time. Let's go. Alright, let's see what you got. Coordinator May wants to battle. Raichu. This is... No, that's a good matchup. I thought I had a Redline in the lead. So let me hit you with a Flame Ball. And you're pretty under leveled though. 35 to my 42. I mean, well, no, you're not under leveled. My Nick is over leveled. Everyone else is on level with you. Ooh, this is a hurt. Didn't hurt as bad, but it did still hurt. Also, I love the Raichu sprite though. Again, it's from the original game, so I'm still gonna call out if I love that sprite or not. It looks so good. Ninetales, let's see. So here's an opinion. I don't exactly like this Ninetales sprite, like color-wise. I feel like the darker color is just very ugly. I guess I'll use Strength. Probably was expecting me to switch out, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I just don't like that dark brown. Not a fan of it. Like, I sort of would love if it was like it was more of an orange-y, like an orangey brown. I don't know how to explain that, but something that'd be like a little more reddish, I guess. Because it being like that brown is just ugly to me. Ah, so close. This might kill me. If it doesn't, I'm gonna quick attack. Oh, no, it didn't kill me. What am I talking about? I'm a liar. That's what I'm talking. Alright, there we go. Nice. Kerms get to the EXP. Glaceon. I'll stay in, because, you know, it's good against the Glaceon. He's probably going to hope to put a hard hit into me. But, come on, hit through, Nick. Hit through. Damn, I'm going to die now. Well, it'd be funny if you froze me, but, you know, it's probably not. I don't think it will show that I got froze when I get 0 HP. So I wouldn't even know that. But, alright, so Ice Glaceon will probably die to my Liza. Also, you guys are gonna like the upcoming thumbnail I have from my most latest, not the next one, it's gonna be next week's. The next week's Thursday VOD. I really like how much I cooked with that thumbnail. Like, it was originally, I think, actually, let me double check. I think I wasn't going to, oh, now I'm frozen. God damn it. Let me just double check real quick. I think did I leave them in? No, I didn't. Alright, so originally I was going to have a Glaceon and Leafeon in it. But I think since I didn't for that, I'll have it in this one. It's a little behind the scenes there, I guess you would say. I sort of like, people like Glaceon and all that, so I try to include that into the thumbnail, but it didn't really fit well into the design of the thumbnail design when I was making it. So I had to just decide, alright, no, I'm going to trim that out. Because it was just too busy and it didn't look good when small. Alright, so we're going to, I don't know why I went to Marley, but we did. We'll go into Mud Slap. Just to lower its accuracy. But yeah, like, I really do enjoy a lot of these sprites. The only one I've only ever had issues with, like, that were from the custom ones, was the colors they used on Frostlass. I was not really into the color choices there. My god, you went through 2 accuracy drops and Ice Beam's lower accuracy. You still used it. Like, jeez. Alright, Kerms, you can do this. You can tank these hits. Alright, you're probably not going to tank these hits, but we're going to drop a Spore. Yeah, this is going to hurt a lot because I'm Grass type and Bug. I think that's double effective. That's quad effective. Ooh. I sort of wish they had a quad message in the game for like that was so it would be super effective. That was what would be bigger than super? That was ultra effective. I mean, it'd be following the item names. I mean, I guess you could say that was quad effective, or that I don't know. What would you say? That was very effective. I guess that would make a lot of sense. It was very effective versus it was super effective. Yeah. Also, I'm dumb again because my whole ice water thing. I thought, oh man, no, I can't send out Gyarados because it's water, so it's ice. No, Gyarados was the pick to pick. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage. No. I have an ice move. I'll use an ice move, and if I survive, I will use a... Oh my god, that did nothing. Man, Magnanium is, like, tanky. Oh, now he's even more tanky. Oh god. But yeah, I'll use probably a, Max Revive on my Typhlosion. But, let's see. It would be nice if I get a freeze. I don't think does Icy Wind get proc for freeze? I'm not sure. Its speed is falling, which is cool. And really, paralyzed. Synthesis. And heal a little. But I will Icy Wind, do more damage. I put you in still yellow, but how fast are you? Because I lowered your speed so much. That's crazy. All right, I should have, did what I was gonna say I was gonna do. Now I only have one Mon. But here, I'll do that now though. Bag. Max Revive. Alright, there we go. And we are full health for him. Tom Hardy should be able to, like, be alive here. Let's see. Yeah, but I'm parried, so yeah. No idea if I'm going to be able to land a hit or not. Oop, wrong button. I'll just try my luck on Blizzard. Oh, it actually went through. Wow. Is that a kill? Wow, killed. Okay, cool. Nice. Sort of wasted a max revive, but that's alright. That was just a safety net, just in case. Coordinator May was defeated. Darn, that didn't cut it. I guess I still need some more training before I'm ready. Oh well, I'm not giving up yet. You know me, I'm never one to give up that easily. I'll keep up my training, and one day, I'll be as strong as you are, Eliz. Alright, there we go. It's one rival now. I don't know where my crystals will be. Indigo Plateau, the ultimate goal for trainers. Pokemon League HQ. What's the signs say out here? Or not signs, the statues. Nothing? Okay. Signs, the statues. Nothing? Okay. Alright, and here we are. Elite Four. Champion building. HQ, you know. So, let me think now. So, I'm not sure what this game's Elite Four is going to be. I know they said Lance is not technically here anymore. So I'm wondering who's the champion then? If he's not. What do you have to say? Ah, you're challenging Elite Four. Are you sure you're ready? If you need to train some more, my Abra can help you. He can teleport you home. Would you like... No, I don't. Oh, okay. The best of luck to you. At the Pokemon League, you'll get tested by the Elite Four. You have to beat them all. If you lose, you have to start all over. Yep. What does the mart have to sell? I got a lot of money, so I can buy a lot of stuff. So this revives and full restores. So let me sell some of the things I have. I don't really need a lot of this stuff. X special, I got 2 of those. I can sell those. They don't give me much money actually. Thought they did, but okay. I don't really need a smoke ball anymore, so I'm not selling that. Alright, let me head to the PC and drop some items off into there. Let's see, Liz's PC. Deposit item. I don't need the bright powder. I don't need the moonstone. I don't need the smoke ball. I don't need the cleanse tag. I don't need these instances. I don't need the magnet. I don't need the sunstone. I don't need the dawn stones. Alright, that should be good. And what's in here? Is it just the stuff that I just put in? Yeah. Okay. Alright, and now I can buy some stuff. Alright, so let me buy some full restores. Let me buy not 10. Let me just buy 6. And then let me buy, I think 10 or no 12, just to even it out there. And then that should be good. Full restores HP, and then full restores, yeah. Yeah, I think we should be good now. Also, let me double check something. I have a suspicion about something. Let me look here. Alright, no. Do I hear? Alright, no. We good. We good. Oh, God. Accidentally put on speed up. How do I change this back? Press forward. Okay, there we go. That was weird. I have fast forward as a keybind, but I don't really use it. But I forgot tab was, since I'm all tabbing. Apparently that turned it on. Oops. Alright. That's one thing I know some people like to talk about it. Also, I like how they use the top of the tree as if it's, you know, like a little bush. It's funny. But like I said, I don't really like using fast forward when I'm doing playthroughs like this. I know some people prefer you do that, but I want to have the full, like, original experience. I know some people just don't have that, but I don't know. I like it. So and it's funny because for someone with ADHD, you would think, oh man, he must be impatient to do this stuff. No, I'm not really. All right, so Ice, I can't remember her name. Not Glacia, but I can't think of her name. But Ice and Water. I feel like Nick is both the worst one for this and the best one. And the moves you have are just 2 fire and 2 normal. I feel like I should teach you something to counter the counter the water somehow. I don't know what. I mean, you probably can't learn Steel Wing. Well, that's Steel type, so it's not even gonna work. Is Iron Tail super effective against that? Let's see. What are water, ice type Pokemon weak to? Ice. No, not ice type. I need water and ice. dual type chart. Here we go. So water and ice is weak to electric, grass, fighting, and rock. No quads, which is good. So I want to have, let's see. Bug isn't, let's see, what? Bug is weak to a few. Alright, so I'd probably want to go, like, the best options for this will definitely be fighting with my Nidoking. But he's gonna have a little bit of offset. Actually, but he does also have the rock move, so I'll probably do fighting and rock. Yeah, for him. Alright, so I'll lead with Nidoking. That is my best choice for that. But that does allow me to know rock. So let's see. Roll out. Can I teach that to him? Let's see. Yes, Nick can learn that. Alright, I'll teach Nick that over the other one. Other fire move I have here. Flame Wheel. Because Flame Ball already does decent for that. So Flame Wheel I can replace. If I get what's the move? Inferno? I think that's the one that I can get. I'll use that. I'll teach that over it eventually, but Lorelei, that's what it is. I am Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they are frozen solid. Ha 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 ha. Are you ready? I'm ready. I like this sprite. I'm pretty sure almost all the gym leader sprites are like slightly custom. Actually, let me look here. I don't think that's what Lorelei normally looks like. Let's see. Lorelei. There we go. Lorelei. No, not the island Pokemon. Check this sprite. Actually, no, that's the one sprite that is the original. Okay, well, never mind. That is. I think I have it confused with the like the Fire Red Leaf Green design. I figured they would have updated that. They updated a whole bunch of other ones. Apparently not that one. Dugong. Well, that was as expected as I would have thought, which is why I put a rock type on. Roll out. How do you miss rollout? Come on. Well, I mean, at least you didn't use a water move, but oh, I hit a lot. Yeah, that was a crit. Oh, that was the worst luck of a move turn I've had in this whole stream so far. Alright, so that was super effective. Takedown, don't do too much, please. Thank you. Alright, I'll do another rollout hit. That's going to be double the damage. Nice, and then once more, and it'll take it out. Alright, and hit through. Nice. Now I should be able to heal myself, because I think rollout's only 3 times, right? If not, it'll be 4 times. And it'll probably KO the next one, if whatever it is. Let's see what it is. It's probably gonna have Frostlass and Glalie. That'll probably be the new unique mons to have on this. Let's see. Cloyster. No, don't switch. I always forget Cloyster is ice type. Oh no, went 4 times. Okay. That was a 1-hit KO. Oh, I feel so bad for Cloyster. And about to send out Lapras. Again, all water ice types. It's crazy. Oh my god, 5 times! I did not know it goes to 5 times. Lapras is typically a beefy one, so that's actually pretty funny. Alright, what about the next one? What? Articuno, why do you have Articuno? What? That's, like, totally unexpected. What? I was not going into this thinking that there would be legendary and trainer fights. Okay, then. So that's ice, I mean, that's I mean, good thing I didn't, like, you know, whatever. Or what are you using? Oh, no, you're using bird, whatever that bird move is. Sky attack. Hopefully this kills. Also, I like this sprite. I don't think I've ever seen that sprite in my life. Yeah, sky attack. Oh my god, Spearow! Don't do that! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oof. Alright, flame ball again. The good thing is, I believe it needs to recharge this turn, right? Well, it doesn't matter anyway because you're dead, so... Okay, so the next one, what is it? Glalie, Frostlass, Jinx. Why have Frostlass and Jinx, or Frostlass and Glalie, but not put it on the Elite Four mon, or Gym Leader? Very odd choice. I mean, I guess I get it with the Articuno. That's sort of cool, but very odd choice to say the least. Oh my god, is that a KO? Oh my god, that's a one-hit KO. That is amazing. Nick just, like, swept this whole team. That shouldn't happen. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got the taste of the Pokemon League's power. Yeah, that was actually crazy. Oh, my Repel finally wore off. Okay. Wait, what? Who is this? Oh, Koga. Right. I was like, for a second, I'm like, why is it, like, grass? There's no grass gym leader in this gen. Yeah, let's... I should have had another potion, honestly. Whatever. Should have thought. I was mostly thinking, oh man, just one battle I'm gonna have to heal up. No, I should have bought like a whole bunch of smaller, like lesser ones. Fwa ha ha ha! I am Koga of the Elite Four. I live in the shadows, a ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confuse. Oh god, my voice. Confusion, sleep, poison. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Fwa ha ha! Pokemon is not merely about brute force. You shall see soon enough. Oh boy, did a number on my throat. Alright, now that sprite looks a little different. Let's see. Elite Four. Where's Koga? Here we are. Yeah, that's a unique sprite. That's the Gen 3 sprite D made. Yeah, that's cool. See, like I said, I like a few, like, the D make sprites are really neat. Like, you don't notice it because in the motion you're like, oh man, it's just, you know, it's Koga. But, like, if you sit there and look at it, I'm like, oh, wait, no, that's like, actually, they took time and effort to make that. Beedrill. I mean, I know he's Poison Gym, but, like, Beedrill, that's a bit lame. It's, like, one of the weakest, like, third evolution mons, I think. Wow, that's... Wow! I told you, one of the weakest evolution mons. One-hit KO. Nice, Crim's level 36 now. Fortress. Bug... Wait, Fortress ain't... What's this Bug Steel? Are you a Bug Gym Leader or something? Whoa, why does Fortress look like that? The hell? Also, I thought Koga's poison. Why is he going Bug all of a sudden? Also, I'm one-hit KOing all of them. So it's not really... He's not really... I think he's probably going to self-destruct. It sounds like the thing he was probably planning on doing there. Muck. Alright, there's the poison I was expecting. Let's go with, I guess, Flame Ball again. Alright, and then you're minimizing. Stop your minimizing. Use another Flame Ball. I'm hoping it would be we would land a burn. So that'd be cool. Toxic. Are you really using Toxic on me? I'm gonna use Rollout. Let's see what we can do here. It missed, of course. Yeah, those colors look sick though. Like just a red and darkness there. Really cool. There we go. Now we get a Rollout going in. It's fine. It's a little poison. Like I said, I love that about Gen 2 so much. Alright, even more damage. Little damage there to me, and then you got the Sludge Bomb in. Ooh, actually took me out there. Was that a crit? Didn't say. That's fine, that's fine. I think I'd go with Tom Hardy. And we will do an Iron Tail. Alright. I believe I'm resistant to poison, right? Yeah. So. Come on. Alright, there we go. Now Muck is down. Muck is just I'm pretty sure it's like one of the like beefier mons to have to take down, so it's just annoying more than anything. Alright, and your bug flying, yeah, I'm just gonna Ice Beam. This is probably gonna be very effective, right? Yeah. Super effective, not very. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna try to pop a full restore on you. I'm willing to risk it for this battle. Alright, what are you gonna do? Psychic again? Okay. Oh man, that sucks. I'm probably gonna die if I'm not faster. Yeah, okay. That was a waste. Alright, alright, let's see. What do we gotta do? What do we gotta do? So, a flying bug. Well, no, it's flying poison, not bug. Let's go with Liza. Try this. And we'll do a psychic on itself as well. Don't be using toxic. Stop that. We'll do psychic of our own on you. There we go. Crit and super effective. And we'll do Swift just to guarantee the hit and take it out. Nice. One last mon, a Crobat. Okay. I love that derby face. I remember that face anywhere. Alright, and then we will use Psychic again. Alright, you're boosting your evasion, I believe, right? Yeah, evasion. Alright, let's see where we going with this one. Come on, land. Please, stop boosting your evasion. It's annoying. Ugh. Come on, land. Oh my god, now you're just faster. So annoying. Alright, Marley, you got a nice move. Ice punch this sucker out of the air. Come on, please use it. Hit. Oh. It's so annoying when they do this. Evasion strats are like some of the most annoying to deal with. Alright, I guess we'll go into red line because with the blizzard, I can maybe chance it out and land the hit. I did not mean to hit surf, but okay. I mean, I landed the surf, so that's something at least. It's not going to be very effective, I don't think. Oh, I mean, it was just neutral, so. But yeah, Icy Wind. I wasn't Blizzard, it was Icy Wind. Hopefully this works. Come on, land the Icy Wind, please, please. Oh, come on, please land Icy Wind. Please, 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 please. Stop the double team. Ugh. Please land it. Red line, I know you can do this. Please land it. Please land it. I'm crossing my fingers. Come on, come on. Yes! I just had to cross my fingers. That did nothing. Oh, God. It literally just wanted me to see how much it could take a hit, and it just like, oh. Alright, I have to now use the revive strat. So revive on Nick. It's my hardest hitting. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, that was a one-hit KO too. Oh god. Alright, Nick, you're going in, and then we're gonna potion you up. We're gonna full restore you to full HP. Alright, recovered 68. Nice. Alright. Now we are going to... Would rollout be a good move to use here? Sure, why not? Alright. Come on, just roll out, roll out, roll out. Land a rollout, land a rollout, land a rollout. Ooh, that hurts. Come on, land a rollout. Come on, land a rollout. Please, one. Yes. Okay. This is how we start the ball rolling. This is how we get the ball rolling. It's the rollout. Alright. Come on. Alright, land the next one, please. Oh my god, no. This is pain and suffering. Alright, we gotta heal again. We're wasting all our heals here. And then they are all dead, so this is a suck when I have to revive them all. Yeah, I was a little underprepared for this fight, I feel. Strength, land of strength maybe? It would be nice if Crobat could, like, you know, miss like at least once. Please miss? No? Okay. I think I'm gonna take the L here. Yeah, because you use quick attack, yeah. Okay. I'll take the L there. I now know that Crobat is a tougher challenge than I was expecting for that. Alright. So, with that in mind, though, I need to buy... I feel like max potions are not needed. I just need a lot of hypers. So, 6 of those. I just need to sell some stuff to get the rest. Awakens. Yeah, I wanna save those. What does he sell? 50? No. This Chesto. Well, I got 3 Awakens. I don't really need them that much for this. What's this? Freezing, save. PP up, I don't need it, and that's a lot of money. Max Elixir fully restores the PP. Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, so we got 6 of those, 2 of those, 11 of those. I need more healing. fully heals. Yeah, keep those. Pokeballs. I don't need some of these. Let's see. Friend ball. How much does this sell for? 75. Nothing. 75. Nothing. 300. Yeah, I can sell these. Sell those. Master ball. Sell that. Master ball. How much? 0. Alright, I think we should be good. Can I sell these? It's 500. No. Sunny day? No. Not really interested in that. Yeah, I think we should be good then. Detect, what is this? Evade attack that turn and may fail. I mean, no, I don't really want to get rid of those. Alright, now we can buy. I just need more potions. Alright, I mean, that's... I just need 300 more, so let me do that. Let me sell something for about 300 more worth. I mean, this is Moonstone. I could sell those. That's that, and that would go to... No. Let me go just sell one of these things. I feel like just one full restore. Yeah, this one full restore would be enough. Alright, now we could buy the hyper potions. There we go. 8 hyper potions. I think we are now set. Since that will allow us to have 14 hyper potions, 11 revives, 2 full restores. I'm not going to try to do the revive strats too often, but it will be required at some point. I sort of wish there was another way to sell or make money. Yeah, there's really not the many ways to make money here. Like, yeah. Okie dokie. So, let me look at my mons in the PC real quick. I'm just trying to think of the every type matchups that we could do. So the first one is that one I'm pretty much covered. So these are all very underleveled at this point. 24, that's pretty decent, but yeah, they're all like I have to have at least a 30, like something mid 30s. These are nowhere near any of those. I mean, we have Butz, but he's 29. But I don't think for a flying poison type, I think it's flying poison. With that fast at 49, I need to get my other mons like higher level because this is very... I have to get them up to 40. I mean, I could try something, but I don't know. Oh, hey, get out of my way. So I just want to try a few more battles here. I don't know why I'm saving, but I'm saving. Just in case. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so this one should be simple. Just have Nick in the lead. And then we should be good. Yeah. You don't have to explain yourself over and over. But yeah, like the stuff that I want to try here. So she's pretty easy to get done. It's just I just have to have Nick out in the lead. And it's all pushed over from there. So I don't have to worry too much about that. It's more so after the fact that I have to worry about that Crobat. It's mostly that Crobat that's the biggest issue. Also, I don't know why I used a fire move. I am thinking, but not actually doing. Alright, now we're good. Once the rollout gets going, it gets going. So we should be good now. Alright. But yeah, let me think now. So, nice, level 44. Kerms is going up. Cloyster should be down in this move. But yeah, I'm trying to think. So, it's mostly that Crobat that was the biggest issue in that. For the most part, all the other mons went down pretty fast. Oh, I didn't even kill it. KO. This is going to be a waste of a hit then. Don't clamp me. Stop that. Wait, will that clamp say, like, oh, it was clamped by the enemy Cloyster? Is that still gonna go if I'm, like, I KO'd it? Slash. Ooh, yeah, I want Slash. It's way better than what I have already. There we go. That is a perfect upgrade. No, we're gonna roll out through it. Let's see, how much is this going to do to it? Nice. Then we got the Jinx. Oh, they're saving Articuno to last for this time. Oh, okay, so I survived this time around. Or not survived, but you know. Double slap. Don't slap me. Hey, you said double slap, not triple slap. I should have called it like quad slap. Not quad. No, wait. What's tri slap? Tri slap. Yeah. All right, come on now, Articuno. You're going down with this one hit. It's an RKO out of nowhere. This might not want to... Oh, it did. Okay. I would say it was only the second rollout, so it was like... No, was it? No, that was the third rollout, right? Yeah. No, that was enough then. That shouldn't happen. You said that last time. You said all this last time. Alright. Let me just heal up. It's a hyper potion. Alright, perfect. No revives needed. So, I'm trying to think. So, I might lead with Tom Hardy this time. I'm trying to think how it went there before. Yeah, I'll lead with Tom Hardy. Because having Nick this at more health is worthwhile. So let's try this. Alright, I'm back. Prepare to be the victim of my sinister technique. Pokemon is not merely about brute force. Yeah, I read all this. Alright, here we go. Focus on Beedrill. Yep, that's easy. I should have actually, now that I think it left or kept it, but I mean, I still have a move. Fighting is no. Let's risk. Wait, Draco Meteor. What the hell? Why is a Beedrill no Draco Meteor? That's crazy. I mean, I still killed it with the Blizzard, but what? I froze it, so that's all that matters. But now I'm gonna double kick it. Oh, that did nothing. Wow. Iron Tail, that do a lot of damage? Let's see. Alright, and one more. Sorry about that. Good EXP. Venomoth. Yeah, we'll stay in Tom Hardy in here. And we will use Blizzard. Hopefully this doesn't kill. Please don't kill. Would be nice if you didn't kill. It killed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go into Nick to try to burn it. Yeah, let's try burning it. If we use a flame ball, it should do decent damage. Yeah, that's almost killed it. So, it's gonna confuse me, which is annoying, but I'll end in the hit. Come on, hit it. Hit. God dang it. I shouldn't be as confident as I should be. Alright, now we should be able to. Come on, Nick, you can do this. Alright, nice. Alright, so Venomoth is down. Now, who's he sending in next? It would be nice if we send out Crobat early. Because then we could wrap up the rest of the match, but... Fortress. Alright, this is easy. This one goes down in one flame ball. Come on, Nick. Just land the hit. Spikes! Oh my god. Really setting up spikes? Nick, you're literally being the worst self. Thank you. Like, literally, you let the guy set up spikes and then use Swift on you. Didn't even kill this time. Ugh, yay. Come on. Just land the flame ball. We're gonna heal after this. Alright, there we go. Muck. Okay, so you're still always going to save that Crobat for last. So pack. Hyper Potion. Nick. Okay. I will have to BRB after this battle, so this will let you guys know. So, but I will come back real quick. So, just letting you know in the bit. But this should be good. So we will... I think I'm going to start rolling out now so that I can start getting the ball going now so that I can hit the Crobat later. Alright, roll out. Alright, here we go. So, not much damage the first hit. Second hit should be good damage. Alright, twice damage. Sledge Bomb, I hate it. Oh man, that's so much damage. Third hit. Alright, miss? No miss. I'm dead. Alright. So, that was not as planned, but we can work with this. So, I think I'm going to go into Marley. Yeah, hurt by spikes, of course. So alright, I'm not gonna mention it because it'll ruin it for some people. Alright, actually no. For the font, for moves that start with I, like Ice Bomb, it is because of how the I works for spacing, like kerning wise. Oh my god, it pushes the I to the right by 1 pixel, so it doesn't line to the left in the move listings. Alright, Liza, can you do this? Come on. Land it. Thank you. Alright, I think this should be able to kill the Muck. Alright, good. Alright, now I'll use Liza's because Liza's not gonna take a hit at all. So I'm gonna use that to revive my revive Nick and to heal potentially. Let's see. So let's revive. Alright, Nick is revitalized. Alright, he's double teaming, so he's starting the ball rolling. Let's grab the... Let's do a psychic now. Alright, you used a wing attack. That's expected. I survived, so that's good. Landed it? No, I missed. Okay. Alright, so we'll just use this to do a hyper potion then. Alright, and now we got the healing up on Nick here. Nice. Liza will go down. At least that crit was on Liza, not on Nick. Alright, and then we go into Nick. And we will start the rollout. We do take damage from the spikes. It's to be expected. But now, please land the rollout. Come on. Why? I hate this. I absolutely hate evasion. One of the worst things to Pokemon to actually have is it makes it all cheap and random. Come on, this land rollout ain't gonna work. I'm on a timer, so it's not working, and I'm on that. It's just excessively obsessive, like unfair. Alright, I just have to land a hit somehow. I mean, let's try to just, I don't know, he's probably dead here. So, yeah. Alright, let me think here. So, I'll go into red line for right now. I'll heal up Nick again. I mean, here, no. I'll use Icy Wind here. Are you going to use double evasion again? Like, this is what I hate about this thing. Just land this, and please, just do a lot of damage. I will beg of you. I would love if it froze you. That's the biggest thing I would love. But it won't, because that's super effective on me, right? Yeah, crit. Oh, that crit, of course, too. Because crit is based off evasion, and it boosts your evasion. Like, absolutely, like, crazy unfair. Alright, pack. Pop a revive on... Like, again, a Nick, and then like, Herms isn't gonna survive this, to be honest. Unless they used evasion, which I would have hated anyway. He's not surviving a wing attack. Watch a crit. Oh, no, I crit this time. Okay. Alright, and now we will... Hurt by spikes, of course. We will drop another Hyper Potion. Because we need it for this. Covered by 86. Use Wing Attack. Would have loved it if he did Quick Attack, because sometimes he does that if you're on low. Alright, now... I just have to try to hope I get Strength through, because... It's just not... Like, I won't use another Revive and all that from this. Because this is, like, literally every single time I try to attack, it misses, it misses, it misses. What I'm probably going to have to do is just replace Quick Attack with Swift, so that I can at least guarantee a hit through evasion Jeeps. So that's what I'm going to do here. Let me just teach that. Swift. Hopefully Nick can learn it. I think he should be able to, right? Nick, yes he is. Perfect. Alright. And Quick Attack. And he forgot Quick Attack to learn Swift. Perfect. Actually, I'm going to teach it to a couple mons. Marley would take some benefit from it as well. Yes. I'll replace it with... Can I replace it with Cut? Right here, no, I have to go to the TM or HM remover. My god. I hate this. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, let me back out and head into the guy that removes this stuff. Which one are you? Hello, I'm the name reader now. No, I don't want you. And what about you? Here we go, okay. Yeah, Marley, I want to remove cut. Yes. I love that little theme it plays. It's like, oh no, you did something weird. Alright, and we'll teach you Swift. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Just what I needed. So now we have a decent coverage move for when he starts the evasion strats. How much money do I have from Lorelei? Yeah, I could buy recover some of my items I used. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, I just do want to revive, recover. Yeah, we're good there. Alright, and so what do I have in my bag so far then? So we have 10 hyper potions, 10 revives, 2 for resources. I feel like that's still enough. But, like I said, I'm gonna be right back, so I'm gonna put up a BRB. Let me just, I'll do a quick, like, save, just in case. You never know what happens. And I'll put up a BRB screen, so... Alright. I'll leave you to this music for now. I do want to eventually get a, like a unique music thing play for this, but, you know how it is. Let me turn this off. So once again, we are taking on the Elite Four. Koga has been a bit of an issue, but I think I have found a solution with Swift. So for now, Lorelei is pretty much a pushover with rollout, so I don't really have to worry too much. But I think we should be good. But I got myself, like I said, a drink. And all that nonsense. Blah blah blah, same text. I feel like I'm running a little fever. I wonder if I'm getting a little sick. I don't think I am. I think it's just did a little bit of a running back and forth up and down the stairs. I had to take the trash out as well for the garbage. So it was just a little bit of a rush, I guess you could say, to do some things. But you know how it is. But I'm hoping we should be able to take the down the Elite Four. Should be pretty quick, I feel. Like, honestly, I feel with how that the map was, I feel like it is literally only the Elite Four now in this game, and then maybe like we're gonna get like a little story of like, oh, their Team Rocket is now doing more stuff in Johto or somewhere else. So, all right, here we go. Boister's going down with another rollout. Let's see. It's probably a one-hit KO, right? Yeah. Nice. Nick is 45, so that's getting a really good EXP off this. Lapras, come on, let's see. This is probably, yep, this will be a KO. Would love if they send out Articuno early. They won't, but I would love it. Oh boy, I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! Ooh, God. Alright, and so... Oh no, Articuno's coming out early. Nice. Aw. I was hoping to be the one-hit KO Articuno, but no. Sadly, couldn't. Would love it if it did. But I mean, you're gonna go for the 2-hit move, so you're going down anyway. So that's your own fault here, Articuno. Still love that sprite though. I don't think I've ever seen that sprite in my spriting fusion days and demake days. I used to do not demake. It was like up. What would we call it in the past? It wasn't update. It wasn't remake. It was like I don't know. We had a term back in the day for when you take an older sprite and like modernize it to be the newer gen. I think we just resprited it. I think that's basically what we called it. I'm not sure though. I would have to do my back research again on that. All right. So use a hyper potion. No, I think Nick can last for the first fight. So what I'm going to do is keep Nick in the first fight, and then I'm going to switch over to Tom Hardy to do the next. Let's see. Since Tom Hardy his stats are all good. Like, I mean, Typhlosion, Nick is really good, is way better, honestly, though. But stat-wise, they're actually pretty dang similar. Honestly, I'm realizing, like, most of them are pretty dang similar. Like, he's a hard attacker and a special attacker. He's a hard attacker, hard special attacker. Gardevoir is a hard special attacker, but not a hard attacker. But has a really good special defense. Linoon is just a good attacker, and yeah, all that. Gyarados is a good special, not really a good special attack, but very good physical attack. Really good special defense. Parasect is a good attacker, defensor, and special defensor. But yeah, feel Nick with the lead, and then Tom Hardy is second. But I mean, I guess I'll risk using this to make sure he's at full HP, so that I can guarantee that we can land that hit early. So, and then switch on the next switch in. All right, I would love if he sends out Crobat early. That would be perfect for me. But I doubt that will happen. All right. So you're gonna send out Beedrill. Alright, so Nick, you're gonna take it out in one hit with your Flame Ball. Alright, nice. So one hit KO on the Beedrill. Love to see it. And then the next one you're sending in Fortress. I can take that out as well in one hit KO. So we'll do that. It'll take 2 Mons. Actually, I don't. It's only if it's a crit that's a one hit KO, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I would have to crit it to it. But he sets up spikes. That's the most painful part about it. Because now it's to make any switch in far more annoying. But it is what it is. Now we'll do a switch in. Muck. Actually, no. I'll remain. No, I'll switch in for Tom Hardy. All right, here we go. I get hurt by spikes a little bit, but I can manage. So now, wait, I didn't teach you Swift. Oh, god dang it. Whatever. I'll use I think I'll be Iron Tail. How do you miss? Oh my god. Acid Armor. Really? Defense? Alright, let's see. How much damage? Ooh, not much. Not very effective, which is good. Let me do double kick and see what we can do here. How much does that do? That literally does 1 bar of each. Oh, God. Alright, so let's just do Blizzard to see what we can do with Blizzard here. I think we should be able to land a Blizzard at least. Come on, land the Blizzard. There we go. Let's see what we do. Didn't do much. I mean, I guess the ideal is to get the Blizzard to go off and get a freeze on it. I think that's the ideal motion here. I mean, we could use takedown. Nah, I'll use Blizzard. Come on. Freeze. Get the freeze off, please. Please off. Dang. Alright, so Tom Hardy, I think, dies from this. Or he lives on, like, 2 or 1. No, he dies. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. So we're going to Nick now. I get hurt by the spikes, which is fine. And we will start the rollouts. He will toxic me, which does put me on a timer. It is to be expected. But all I want to do is avoid the minimizing Crobat as much as possible. Because I think I can get this guy down with 3 rollouts. Yeah, so the next rollout... please don't kill. I'm hoping I survive at least a little bit. Oh, fuck. It crit. Of course it was a crit. You know, that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles, as they say. What I will do is... I mean, I could do a rollout here. I'll do a Swift. Just to guarantee the hit. It would be nice if this doesn't actually kill. And I just do another Swift. That'd be nice. But it will kill. Because, you know, that's how it goes. So what I'll do here is I'll just Dragon Rage. Alright, there we go. Nice. Or he has 2 Mons left. Crobat. Okay. Sending out Crobat early this time. So what I will do, since I need to do a revive and heal, I'll do it on the Nick. Now he's doing the strat, which is very annoying, but I do have the way to get around that now, finally. Yeah, keep on doing it, bud. That's fine by me. I got a move that finally gets around that. So now I will land. I think I'll do Dragon Rage. Let's see what Dragon Rage does. Anya. Because I haven't used Dragon Rage on a Crobat yet. Stop trying to toxic me, please. You're just gonna miss each other over and over again. There we go. See how this does. Oh, it does a decent amount. So land that a few times. This, I recall, kills me, right? No, it doesn't actually. Okay. Alright. That will put me to bed for now. With red line. So we will go into Nick now. And Nick with his Swift should be able to take him down pretty quickly if my recollection is firm. Yep, guarantees hit. Evasion does not matter with this move. Yeah, keep on wasting a turn. I found the one thing that you are weak to. And one more Swift. I hate you. You really have to full restore. Is that really what you're doing now? And now you put me on a full timer. Well, good thing I have some of those max potions or whatever they're called. Another Swift. I just love how he keeps on doing that. I'll do one more. Alright, he's attacking me. Let's see how much this does. Takes me down to 61. Alright, I would let's see what the poison does here, though. Alright, yeah, so I want to now use a full restore. That's not a max potion. Because this then fully heals me and removes the poison. Yep. And then we'll use Swift, and it will take him out. Alright, finally we found a solution to the Crobat. And that'll give me a lot of EXP for it, thankfully. And Kerms goes up to 40. Venomoth, yeah, no. I can take you out pretty easily. Use the Flame Ball. Almost killed. This, I'm pretty sure, kills, if I recall correctly, this happened in the past. He killed me with that. Oh, no, he didn't actually. Okay. Alright, and Koga is down. So we did find a solution to take down Koga with Swift. So that was exceedingly helpful for this fight. You get to level 46. Kerms gets more EXP. And Koga was defeated. Ah, you have proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your abilities to test. Alright, so let me heal up now. So I do have to revive like a lot of mons. One. I feel like the struggle is in the past, hopefully. Alright. And then we use some hyper potions. Alright, 2 more to go. But yeah, with this in mind now, for the next ones we have, so we have Koga, we have the fighting one, and I still, again, don't know, here, wait, let me look what the normal Elite Four is like in this gym, or whatever. So normally it's, no, wait, what? Yeah, Lorelei. Oh, this is, oh, wait, no, this is a mix-up. Because usually it's Will, right? Yeah, it's Will usually in the front, not Lorelei. So they changed it up, so now it's Lorelei, then Koga. So is it gonna be Bruno? Because Bruno's in both. But there's also Karen and Agatha. They said Lance isn't in the region right now, so I don't know what's at with that. Alright, is one gonna be fire type? Oh, dang it. Because I remember them saying, what's her name? The Gen 3 fire starter, or fire gym. is in this. Remember I seen her earlier in the game, which would make sense to have like, oh man, we teased her earlier, and then now we're going into the. All right, whatever. Let me heal up, or let me save. I mean, we got 35 hours in the game. Technically not. I think it's like around like 11, maybe 10. A lot of that was just like fluff when I was grinding. Is it fire? No, it's Bruno. Okay. So we're doing fighting then. Let's see. So if we're doing fighting, I always get let me type charts again. I have a page here. Where is it? Pokemon type calculator. Here we go. So solo, none. All right. So fighting. Fighting takes 2 times damage for flying, psychic, and fairy. We're not really have to worry about fairy here, but yeah, just fighting types. So flying, psychic, and psychic. So we have 2 good mons then for this: Gyarados and Liza. So, and then it takes 1 damage from all those, and it takes 0, so... Alright, yeah, I think we should be good. Fighting is... Overall, I'm pretty weak. But, alright, let's do this. I am Bruno of the Elite Four. I always train to be extreme, because I believe in our potential. That is how we became strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear in you. You look determined. Perfect for battle. Ready, Liz? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Hoo-ha! Alright, let's see what you got. See, Elite Four Bruno once battle. I'm pretty sure that's also a D-make sprite. Don't remember seeing that sprite in Gen 2. Let me just double check. I should have just left it on screen just to double check, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't look like that in Gen 2 or 1. No, that is a Gen 2 sprite. Okay. I mean, to be fair, he looks like that in every single one, except for like this slightly different pose, so I mean, fair, not changing. Hitmon top. Okay. So let me open my drink. Alright. So we hit it with a psychic. Oh, you hit me with a quick attack. Okay. They hit it with crit too. Nice. I mean, he's probably gonna quick attack me, but I mean, I'm probably faster though. Whatever. I'll risk it. Okay, he is faster. That's fine. I'll have a Gyarados out, so Gyarados can take out the rest of them. Though I don't think he has a flying type move, right? No. Oh, whatever. We'll do with an Icy Wind. Hits me for the quick attack again. Now he's gonna go for the quick jab. Wow, that did nothing. What? Alright, we'll hit the waterfall. I love that animation. You just bonk and then whoop. It's so simple. The water, like a move look. Like animation, I mean. Hitmonchan, yep, that's fine. You hit me with all the Hitmons. You know, it's kind of funny they didn't name Tyrogue Hitmon. Like, they could have just went with the joke of, like, Hitmon evolves into Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee, and Hitmontop. Also, wow, that's a quad effective move right there. Oof. Alright, Nick, you're gonna have to come in here and do a little sweeping up here. So we're gonna do a... Let me just look at the type of chart again. I'm pretty sure Rock is not... Yeah, Rock takes half damage, so I don't want to use that. Fire is neutral, and strength is neutral. So all I will, since fire is neutral, but it is also a boosted in the stab, I will use that. Yeah, look at all that. Look at that. Oh, it's a crit too. Perfect. That barely did any damage to me. Alright, and now he's gonna send out Hitmonlee. I feel like, so here's something that I feel that would be kind of neat, is there's not many fan games and romhack makers that are doing more Hitmons. I mean, I understand why, because of how they work in a function state, but I feel it would be cool if there was more Hitmons, and specifically ones that might be based off more modern fighters that we know of. Because right now it's only Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and then Hitmontop. And Hitmontop is not really referencing anything, name-wise at least. Like, imagine if you had a Hitmonjon, or Hitmonwick. There, you get it? So it'd be Hitmonwick. Would be a John Wick, which is, guns and about revenge. He'd be more of a. I feel like, just to spice it up, he'd be fighting dark. Because he's sort of an anti-hero sort of revenge sort of character. And he also, instead of using fists per se, I mean, he does get physical and all that. But also, wait, Bruno, why do you have an Onyx here? What are you doing, boy? Well, he have to roll out. But like I was saying though, is it would be fun to have like a Hitmonwick, and then maybe do something like Hitmon. What's another famous one? I was gonna say Hitmonrock, but no, Hitmoncena. I mean, Hitmoncena would be funny. He'd just be a wrestler, and plus that would be a funny trope in a way. I mean, hey, that's a fun idea I could play with. I might suggest that to my dev friends for Vinemon, because that does sound like a fun, goofy idea to work with for like a sort of like for a little shit posty but serious game. Not sure how we would expand on it in some ways, but let's use Spore to put it asleep. But I would have to sketch up what the mons would look like though, because despite Hitmons, they all have very similar names. Generally speaking, their designs are pretty unique from each other. Like, they have the same sort of basis, but alright, so we'll just use Slash. I mean, Hitmonwick would probably, instead of being like literally, oh, he's holding guns, his arms would probably be like Mega Man-ish. Or not Mega Man, it would probably be a little more of like Magmortar. So that they're sort of like, they're cannons, but they're also arms. You would probably have hair, like, sort of like hair on the back of him. But I got an idea for that, though. Hitmoncena, I would probably make, like, it would have to play into, you can't see him, obviously. So it would probably, you would have fists that are basically invisible, but you can see like the silhouette of the fist, maybe. It'd be something like that. It would be very like jokey in what he is, but he would probably be fighting ghosts, to be honest. Like, what would would set them apart, because I feel like the other ones like Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee we would probably give them alternate typings to the fighting, so it would be like fighting something. I'm not sure what. Maybe since we have the type effect of fighting moves, it would be maybe like it's a sport. All right, he's faster. I would say like you probably like fighting electric and fighting fire for the east, like each of fist moves, like fighting moves. All right, so Tom Hardy, you should be able to do something here. Let me just look at the type chart again. So flying, psychic, flying and psychic, flying and psychic. I don't have any moves on you that do that. But yeah, something like that would be fun. I'm always looking to have a little fun with my Mon ideas. Alright, so let me revive Nick. I feel like it'd be best with Nick, and then I'll do Redline as well. Cross Chop. I feel like it's gonna be a decent chunk of HP. I think that does half. I think that's the gimmick for that move. But Tom Hardy, I'm sorry to put you down like that, but you know, someone has to go down for another one. You missed. Okay, well, thank you. Let me just see if I get a Land of Blizzard. I do. Nice. So at least I put some damage into you. Alright, you got the cross chop again, okay. Oh my god, stop with this stupid stuff. Like, literally, bugger off. Hey, hey. Da-da-da, where is it? Alright, there we go. And then let me just refresh my thing again. Where are you? Like, I swear that they just don't, like, I don't know. Why do they think people would actually care about that shit? Like, people know it's a scam. Like, no one, I don't want no extra, or like, random bot viewers. It does not help. Like, at all. Like, if anything, it gets you in trouble and banned. Like, this shit's nonsense. Alright. Like, I'm doing it out of a passion. Like for real. If I wasn't doing this for a passion, I wouldn't be here in the first place. I'd be doing other shit. But I am doing it out of fun and out of me wanting to play games. Honestly, that's the main thing. I use this as a way to like make game. Oh, not make, but play games. All right, let's see. Let's start a rollout. I feel like we should be good here. Oh right, that's not gonna be. Oh, this is bad. And I still have my one mon, so if it kills me, it kills me. I don't know. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh, bad choice. Bad choices were made today. I would love if Machop missed, but yeah, we made a bad choice, guys. All right, Marley. All right, we are going to do a revive on Redline. This is gonna hurt a lot again. Yeah, it hurt a lot. Oh, it was a crit. Of course it was a crit. Why wouldn't it be a crit? Alright, so I feel like it probably would be a waste, honestly. I have to count my chickens before they hatch. That's probably that's a wrong metaphor right there for what's happening here. I really wish I had a flying move for Gyarados. Ice is not that good, right? Let me look at the type chart again. I mean, ice works, but it's not good. Like, I need flying and psychic, but I don't have flying and psychic moves on him. So I would have to land it with a... Maybe Icy Wind would be the best. I should have taught him Fly. Dumb not thinking about that. Dragon Rage. Let's do Dragon Rage. Let's see what happens here. Does decent. This is probably gonna kill me, honestly. But I didn't want to waste healing on Amon. That I'm pretty sure was going to die anyway. So I mean, this was good reconnaissance at least. When I say that, that's probably like cope, but you know. But I can buy some more things back. Actually, let me see what we have in the bag. So what I need, so I have 4 revives. I need to get like 6 of these and at least 6, oh, yeah, wait, let me think. I need, there's 3, so I need 9 of these and 2 of these. I'm not going to be able to have that much. Alright, let's see. 9 of those. Yeah, that's like, I can only afford like half. What's more reliable? Probably the revives are more reliable. So I'll just get max of revives here. So 3. Alright, since technically I have 4 healing things. I wonder if there's a way to get, like, I don't know, more money somehow. And it's the only ways I can think of that... in Gen 2, I mean, technically the game corner, but that's like wasting money to... No, you can't get money out of that. That's just... I mean, can you? No. Yeah, I don't think there is actually any real way. Also, let me check the items here. I mean, what do you have? Quick Claw, I mean... That's good to have. I feel like it's not working. Well, it doesn't tell me that it goes first. I think it just raises it so that I can go first. What item do you have? Dragon Fang, that's good because that gives the buff to that, so... Nick, you have charcoal. Marley, you have that one thing. I don't know what that is. Tom Hardy. What do you have? Metal coat. I mean, yeah, that's good to keep. Give for your metal move. Kerms is the EX feature. I'm gonna take that because I do need to put it on. I feel like Liza should have this. So let me give you the X feature. Yes, take the Quick Claw. And then I'll give Kerms the Quick Claw. Alright, and that will allow me to, while I'm getting back in ahead, I will have a Mon that is getting EXP again. Because right now, the Mon's levels are mostly the issue, I feel. Since I have a 10, like more than 10 lead with Nick. I have 40 and then 33 and then 32 and 30. Like, this is a 10 lead. This is a 16 lead on my lowest. So, and I really don't want to, I don't want to pull in like, oh, here. Actually, never mind. I probably will. Let me try that. I don't even know if that'll work, but let me just save real quick. Save here. Alright. And then let me... Alright, and we are back. Let me just unmute the game. So what I did is I did what basically every poker YouTuber does at some point. Oh, come on. It's always hard to find where my mouse is on this. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. So I'm back. I did what every other PokeTuber does. I hacked in some rare candies to get my mons up to level equally. So I don't usually do this, but I mean, I figured that I sort of need to at this point. So let me just level everyone up properly. I never knew it was actually this easy to do it. I thought like, oh, it's a hack. It won't be that easy. No, it was actually fairly easy to do. Thief. Yeah, I'm good on that. But yeah, I figured that it would just be more ease of use here to show, get all that content out there for you guys. And I might probably just cut this part off, just so that then I'm back and all that. It'll be not in post, but you know what I mean. It'll be cut this part out probably, because it's just like no one's gonna be too interested in this. But think of this as cut content that you see live on Twitch, which you're probably not here on Twitch. No one's probably here watching right now, or on YouTube. But I am here, and I am enjoying this game how I want. What move you want to wear? Slash? Nah, I'm good. Alright, 35. I also, used the cheats to boost my, money all the way to the max. I don't think it did actually go to max. It was like at 60,000. Fury attack. Actually, isn't Fury attack a flying? So I actually think that would be a good idea to have. Double kick has been doing squat, so I'm getting rid of double kick. So, alright, now let me get rid of that. A few more levels. I'm gonna get everyone up to 46, but right now I'm just doing up to 40. Just a little longer. What's this? I still. So, I was just to go into something funny. I was a bit of a try-hard. I see one has been doing SWAT, so I'll remove that. I was a bit of a try-hard early on in like in 2020 when I did the Pokemon Red full color thing. I was not interested in doing the rare candy stuff, so I literally off stream for like a day or two just grinded at like ×4 speed in Victory Road over and over again. It just to get level up, and I still suffered because I was not properly fully level. I did manage eventually, but it was like that was such a waste of time. I really wish I just used rare candies and this, you know, Hydro Pump, man. That sucks. I can't remove these. I want to keep Twister because that's good. Dragon Rage is good, and these are somewhat good. Man, that sucks. Alright. Liza, get those up. 35. Finally in the hundreds of HP, nice. 37. 38. 39. 40. 41. Now we're getting up to 46. 42. Future Sight, okay. No. 43, 44, 45, and 46. And then we can do 46 here. Kerms is 42. Kerms is 43. Kerms is 44. Kerms is 45. And then finally, Kerms is 46. Growth. Isn't growth the healing move of sort? Let me look real quick before I teach this. Growth. Pokemon. A growth increases the user stat by 1. Yeah, use this attack and special attack. I mean, that's somewhat useful, but I mean, I'll teach it over poison powder. I haven't used in poison powder really, but that might be useful. All right, 46. Okay, and then red lion. Did I say the red lion? No, it's red lion. 42. 43. I mean, technically, I think it is like sort of like a lion dragon. 45, and then rain dance. No. And then one more, be 46. And then we will go to 41 for Tom Hardy. And then 43. Focus energy. No. 3 more levels for Tom Hardy. 44. 45. And then finally 46. 41. Wait, why do you keep on wanting to learn Slash? This is like the second time you want to learn Slash. Is that like a bug? No, I want to stop. 42. 43. 44. 45, and then finally 46. Alright, there we go. Now let me buy the stock up on the potions and all that. Oh no, I do have max money because that's a broken energy right there. Alright. How many can I buy? Let me buy 99 revives. That number did not change, that's funny. And then 99 for resource. Actually, let me just buy all the Ultra Balls too. Why not? Sure, I'm a little cheating here with the money. But I feel like just to get the full experience here, I should. Actually, wait. Let me, instead of doing that, let me do a separate save state. Save state. Into one of the first ones here. There we go. Now, let me save. Just wanted to, just in case. I don't know if this will, like, bug out my stuff or whatever, I don't know. Alright. Alright, we are back, and we are leveled up. I got my team fully leveled, and I got a bunch of items to heal up in the fight. I acquired them through illegitimate means, but we will use them to our advantage to make this of ease. I got all the levels up. I boosted them up to match Nick, so that we're all even. All the mods in the Elite Four are still going to be a little higher than me at times, but I just wanted to just at least keep a equal playing field on the levels, and so it's not too bad. Because part of the issue was the levels in this Elite Four is being way too low, and just being what the PokeTubers do, I just spawned in a bunch of the rare candies because I sort of needed to get them up, and I was not wanting to spend a whole extra day or week grinding off screen and do stuff. So I just did them off just during like a sort of like a BRB per se, spawning them in, learning how to do it, because I was not even expecting to be able to do it for this. So because it's a ROM hack, I wasn't expecting you to be able to do it for any ROM hack, but yeah, we should be good though. But yeah, it was like that. I spawned in money and rare candies. That was the two things that worked and all that. So it's all I needed really. I'm also drinking a Rockstar Punched. Not sponsored, but love the drink. And roll that once more. But if Rockstar did want to sponsor me, I'd be up for it. I'm probably way too small for that, but would love it. Yeah, they're all going down. But yeah, Nick was the only one I didn't use rare candies on, so this is a natural level for him for this battle. And we're all slightly above, but also not, because the aces are usually a bit higher than me right now. So Jinx. Is rollout needing? Yeah, okay. So we're going for the rollout again. So we'll take 2, right? Yeah, 2, and then the third one will hit the Articuno and take them out. Why you slap? You said you double slap, but you quad slap. It's not fair. I wonder what double slap's Japanese name is, because it has to be a localization thing to have an issue where it's like it's technically not a double slap, it's more than a double. It has to be like some sort of not euphemism or joke, something like another meaning to me, like slapstick. Maybe it's slapstick, because yeah, that could make a lot of sense. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Lorelei was defeated. And then we go into Koga next. Let me heal. I wish you could go up, back, around. I wish I could loop, but the game does not do that. Alright, and let's use Hyper Potion. Also, I realized I have like 2 things of rare candies. Let me toss these. There we go. Wait, what? Oh. It's bugged. Alright, let me toss this. Yes. Toss. I guess we got 2 bags of broken rare candies. Okay. That's what I'll have to live with. I lost 2 bags. Or 2 slots. Alright, so here we go. We're rolling off to Koga now. So we lead in with Nick first, obviously. And then what was the strat we had before? I think it was Tom Hardy, right? Coming in second. So, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, you're the ninja, you're Koga, you do shady stuff. That's just how it goes. Well, I'm the real Slim Shady, and I will show what's up. Beedrill? I still get... I find it funny that he runs a Beedrill. Such a weak mon. This is funny to me. I mean, he has Draco Meteor, which is crazy, but I mean, I take it out in one hit, so it's not that it's not that crazy. And he's probably gonna go into either was it Venomoth or Fortress? Yeah, Fortress is a one hit. It's a one hit if it's a crit, but he will set up spikes if it's not a crit. Unless he decides to change and not go for spikes. I don't know. Let's see. And he sets up spikes, yeah. That's a predictable thing right now. But it is what it is. Nick can take out 2 without taking any damage so far, which is good on him. Good on ya. We even level up to 47, which is cool. And now we go into Muck, the tanky guy himself. And Nick will start with doing some strengths. I feel like this will be a decent damage now on Muck. Yeah, a little decent damage here. He's gonna minimize, which is fine. Increases invasion, which allows me to do Swift. Doing those Swift stats, like I said before, gets through that. He's gonna Sludge Bomb me, which will do decent chunk. Yeah, pretty good chunk there. We will continue on Swifting. He will probably minimize again. Let's see, minimize. Yep, he does minimize. That allows me to not get hit, but landed basically 2 hits for the price of 1. We will land another Swift. Be sick if we got a crit, but we don't. Sludge Bombs again. That will take me down to about, leaving me with a quarter of HP. And then we will do another Swift, and that will take out the Muck. Now, this will probably bring in the Venomoth, if I'm correct. Let's see. No, he sends in the Crobat this time around. I will leave my Nick in. And I will... this will essentially be a sack. But I will Flame Ball. Yeah, so this is a sack because Nick is going to be taken out here. Oh, no, he didn't. He actually survived. That is impressive. Good job on... Good on you, Nick. So, we do a decent amount. We got a crit too, and his defense fell. That is perfect. So, he's probably going to do a evasion, or whatever you want to call it. But he will not be able to, because I will be fully healed. Well, I mean, he's going to be able to, but I'm going to be fully healed so he doesn't take me out. That's what I meant to say. But, now, with that, we will start the rollout. Let the rollout begin. Oh, or not. Or he's going to crit me. So now I'm going to die in the next attack. Unless he, yeah, he still attacks me. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I mean, Nick did more damage than I was expecting, at least. We will go into... Wait, Tom Hardy, how did you lower a level? Okay. Wait, no, he didn't lower the level. Liza leveled up. Okay. Tom Hardy, you're going in. Alright, spikes, that's okay. We will go into Iron Tail. We'll do a decent amount of damage, but it won't be enough to take me out at all. But I will land a Iron Tail and do a decent chunk with a critical hit. Nice. Alright, and Venomoth. This will be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just drop a Blizzard, and a Venomoth should be down. Not fully down yet, but almost. This one more Blizzard, and we good. Oh, I missed. Well, Tom Hardy, you did a good job here. Oh, he actually survived. Come on, you can do this. Ah. Does that move boost based off how many times you use in a row? Because I feel like that noise, like, tripled by the time you used it 3 times in a row. But, either way, Gardevoir, you can take this out. We're going to just drop a Swift. Aw, almost killed. You're gonna tox me? Why are you gonna tox me? Whatever. You're done. Goodbye. We will revive my mons after. Ah, you have proven your worth. I subjected you to everything I could muster. Blah blah blah. I know, I read this already. Now let me revive. And revive. I feel like, okay, no. I was trying to see, like, is my reviving sending the items down here? No. And then Hypers on you. And then Hypers on you. And I'll use a Hyper on Liza as well, just in case. Alright, and we will move Liza in the front. And then Redline will take up second, because he does have a flying type move now with Hurricane, so. Yes, you are Bruno. You are the rock hard, stubborn dude. Okay, here we go, guys. We got Bruno coming up. It's coming up, Bruno. And then we will drop a Psychic. This should land pretty hard now, since I am back to, like, higher level, and not, like, very low level that I was before. Oh, he's using Dig strats now. Oh, boy. The Swift hit Dig still? No, okay, so even though it says it can't miss, it still can miss, technically. I think that's, like, the only time you can, like, miss. Alright, that should take him out. Yep. Onyx is this rock, so let's go into red line. And with that, we will drop a waterfall right on top of him. And that was a one-hit KO. Man, I feel so bad. My water snake can beat your rock snake any day. Hitmonchan. Yes, we will go back into Liza. Alright. And then we will drop another Psychic. Oh, that was so close to a 1-hit KO. That was so close. Alright, let's do a Swift so it doesn't miss, and we are good with this Hitmonchan. Now we are going into probably a Hitmonlee, or another change-up Mon. Nah, a Hitmonlee, okay. Now we'll stick in, Oh, that's right, it's cool. I like how dynamic that looks. Again, that's one of the originals. Typically, almost all of them, I'm pretty sure, are the original, like silver, gold, and all that, and crystal. I think it's specifically gold, but all right, level up even. Wow, and Liza was like becoming the lead mon now. And then we got Machamp, Machamp, whatever. Drop the psychic. Should hit pretty hard. Oh my god, that hit really hard. Wow. Hit rock slide. Ooh, this is a hurt. Oh, I survived though. Alright, so we just drop another psychic and this should be good. Alright, and then that's with that, Bruno is down. That was awesome. Why? How can I lose? Or I think that's what he said. Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. Alright, not bad, not bad. Alright, let me heal up. I know what you're saying. How can you be happier of yourself? Cheating and all that. I'm like, I would have gotten to these levels anyway, at this point. If I grinded and used all the, like, get money to get all these items. Like, I haven't even been using that many items. But, literally, I would have, all I did was just save time on me grinding off stream. Now, who is this? Is this... Alright, this is, not Agatha, I don't think. This is the... Heart Gold Soul Silver girl. I can't remember her name. Karen, I think it was? So, if this is... Yeah, this is probably Karen. Let me just make sure. Let me check the Bulbapedia real quick. Karen. Karen, there she is. She's a dark type. She is in gold and silver. Oh, she is in gold and silver. So no, this is normal then. I mean, not she. This is normal type. This is dark type, but this is normal to be seen here, I should say. So dark. Let me go to the type calculator. Where's dark? Here it is. So dark is weak to fighting, fighting and bug. I have both of those. Man, I unironically balanced my team really well without knowing. Like, even the bug is literally, like, accidental. Wait, bug and fighting. Wait, I don't technically have actually a fighting, now that I think about it. I removed that off of Tom Hardy. Oops. Wait, let me see your moves. Wait, can I... Wait. Moves, can I... Oh, yes. Okay, cool. I did not know you could do that. This makes it much easier. Yeah, I don't have any fighting. Wait, Twister's dragon? Oh, oops. Wait, that's always 40? Oh, it's not really that good as I thought. Alright, so I have no fighting. I just have this leech life, which isn't really that good, but... Okay. Alright, I mean, I'll save. I don't know why I'm saving, but I will save. And then let me just check my Pokemon real quick. Alright, so we're all good. Kerms will be the lead because he is Bug Grass. So, I should say she is Buggrass. So this will be good, I feel. All right, you are going down, Karen. I am Karen of the Elite Four. You're Liz. How amusing! I love Dark-type Pokemon. I find their wild, tough image to be so appealing, and they're so strong. Think you can take them? Just try to entertain me. Let's go. Let's see, does she get a new sprite, or is she still the old sprite? Let's see. Nope, this is the old sprite, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check over here. Boo, 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 boo. Nope, yeah, it's the same sprite. So they didn't update this one either. It's interesting to see what sprites they do and don't update. And some of these hacks. Alright, so you are going down with Leech Life. Well, you're not going to go down Leech Life. That's for sure. Of course, you're trying to do the dumb, whatever you call it, accuracy nonsense. But I will leech your life, Umbreon. I still sort of wish it was poison type instead of dark type, and like gave the gold the purple instead. Would have looked so cool. You're confusing me. Don't confuse me. Now I'm confused and my evasion's lowered. Not my evasion, my no, yeah, it was my evasion. Well, my accuracy. Come on. There we go. Now heal up. Come on, land this hit. Nice. We're just sucking the life away of Umbreon. We're gonna... I think I'm gonna leech once more, and then I'll use Slash. That way I can do a decent, like, final hit, so I don't have to worry about them using a, some sort of leech thingy. Also, I sort of realized Umbreon is, at least in this sprite, is sort of buggish. I wonder if that's, like, it was intended to sort of have a bug look intentionally. Like, I don't know. I feel like that could make a lot of sense, especially with the whole them they're gonna make it like a poison type. I mean, even the tail here at least sort of looks like one of the what a scorpion tail would look a little bit. 2 HP, hell yeah. Why am I missing? Stop missing. Alright, so let me just heal. Just drop a Hyper Potion. Alright, there we go. Kerms, you can do this. I know you can. Just drop this Slash. Slash the prices. Take out the Umbreon. I know you can do this. You have passion in your heart. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't even take him out. God dang it. I should have used growth, you know. I put that on me earlier. But, yeah, let me do that. I better not miss growth, because that'd be stupid. How do I hurt myself with growth? Come on, Kerms. You can do this. Let's see. Alright. First, Germs, you gotta growth. Gotta grow. Grow out your roots. There we go. Now my special attack went up, and I don't think Slash is special attack, but I did it anyway. I'll just use the Slash to finish him off, and then I'll use Leech Life next. And of course, you guys confused me again. Just land a hit, please. No. Just land a hit, Kerms. I love you. You can do this for me. I love you, Kerms. Please, land a hit. Aww. Kerms is just not wanting to be very happy with me today. I would love it if you were a little nicer. And just do it, please. Crawl for me. Please, Kerms, crawl for me like a baby. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Houndoom. Yes, we need to switch out and go into red line. Alright, nice. And we will drop a waterfall on this dog. This dog will get wet. One hit KO on the fire dog. Alright, and Umbreon again. How many Umbreons do you have? Well, I'm staying in red line. And we will just twister this Umbreon. Wow, that did nothing. Wow. Alright, we'll just waterfall the Umbreon. Alright, that did way more than whatever Twister was doing. Like, holy cow, it did nothing. Redline, I can allow you to die here, if you do. Oh wow, you didn't. Okay. I commend you for holding out. We at 945 EXP taken or gained. I missed what that was. Gengar, okay. Alright, we will just do a waterfall. Gengar is faster. He will lick me the EXP off. He will wait, what did I just say? He will lick me the 8 EXP off. Yes. He will lick off the 8 EXP, I should have said. Alright, Kerms, you're going in. You are going to growth. Take your half of your HP. And then my special attack went up. Then I will use Spore on you to put you to sleep. I think that works. I'm having... Yeah, okay. I was about to say... I had an idea that Spore does... You can't put Ghost to sleep for some reason, but no. Then we will use Leech Life to take HP off. Hopefully more than what the curse takes away from me. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I can't use Slash because that's normal, so... Oopsie daisy. I'll just Leech Life once more because why not? And I'll die from Curse. That's okay. I will go into Nick. Nick will shine a light on these ghosts. And will use Flame Ball to put out any suspicions that these are real ghostly entities. And all it is just stories on the wind of a sleepy memory. Good night, Gengar. Good night. And a critical hit. Alright, here we go. One more. Just a lousy bird that we can take out with Rollout. Alright, yep. Let's do a feint attack, that's fine. Well, that Karen is down. Now, who is the next person then? If Lance is not in the region, well, aren't you good? I like that in a trainer. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is the only selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favorites. I like your style. You understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. So who's the champion then? Is it going to be Crystal? I feel like that's what's being hinted here, because I already fought May once, which would be where Silver would be. So it would make sense Crystal would be the champion. And let's heal you. But if that's so, that would make she would have a what you call it, the alligator. I still can't believe I don't have a grass type move for what's his name. Do I have a grass move like anywhere? I mean, I have Sweet Scent, but that's not a grass like attacking move. Flame Ball. Yeah, I really don't have any grass moves. So I know I do have Fly. Well, I could teach this to why can't Gyarados learn Fly? I don't understand that. It's literally a dragon that flies. Alright, let me just save here. I forget what's if there's like a middle map between these. Alright, saved, and let me go into here and do a save state file. Save state here. Alright, there we go. Alright, and here we go, the champion. Okay. So, this is unique. It is Crystal, okay. I sort of spoiled myself doing that, but I mean, hey, why not? I'll just save once more. And I saved the game, okay. Okay, so that I didn't... Oh, there we go. Yuki! Liz, it's you! Isn't it so cool that I became the champion? I've really gotten a lot stronger. I'll show you what I mean. Let's go! So now this is sick. You start, you know, with the rival at the beginning. I mean, Gary was a little different, and that you were actually, like, competitors, but I like how in this, Yuki was, like, alongside. You were rivals, but they weren't, like, super competitive, like, but it was fun. Plus, Chris is cool. I like Chris. Like, the trainer. And now we battled champion Yuki, even though it doesn't say champion Yuki, but whatever. That's fine. Wants to battle. You got your Linoon. I got my Kerms. Alright. So, I will go with growth. I like how that like attack does not sound that hard, hitting hard. I mean, it's not, because it's just like, it's like you're like moving like waves of sand or whatever. That's what it literally sounds like. Like it's moving sand. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like breaking sand in Minecraft. Well, mine sounds like, it's hard. Alright, got one down. Liza's level 49 already, wow. Ninetales, okay. I'll leave, whatever, I'll take one hit. I mean, I'm not going to take one hit, but I just want to put in one hit, possibly. Alright, no, I didn't take one hit. That's fine by me. Alright, so we go into Gyarados, my red line. And we will just waterfall it. He will confuse Remy, which is annoying, but, you know, it is what it is. hurt itself. Come on, you can do this, Redline. I know you can. Alright, come on, come on. Don't. Yes, okay. Land the hit, please. Please land the hit. Please. Alright, hell yeah. And is it one hit KO? Hell yeah. Fucking love you, Redline. Alright, so we got 4 months left. Raichu. We will want to switch from this. So, Raichu... I think Tom Hardy would probably be the best one to go into here. Yeah, we'll go in Tom Hardy. So with Tom Hardy, we will go into and use... I think it'd be better if we use Blizzard here. This will potentially freeze it if we're lucky. But if not, it'll do a decent chunk of damage. Hell yeah, we got the freeze. And that should KO. Ah. Alright, no PP left. Let's use Fury Attack. That'll take it out last time. Alright, perfect. Alright, so Raichu's down. Now what's the next one you got? Frostlass. Love Frostlass. Don't like the colors used for it though. In this game here. I'm gonna use Iron Tail. Double team, okay. Like unironically, I think a way to fix this, the Frostlass color, is literally just like, I feel like it just making it darker blue. A darker blue would make it way better. And maybe change the dark gray to a slightly different color as well. But I mean, that's just my secondhand opinion. Just looking at it, I just really don't like it that much. Especially the eye. The eye is very weird. Tom Hardy, come on. You can't keep hitting yourself. It's not that bad. Come on, Tom Hardy. Hit through, hit through. Oh my god. He must be like really confused if he's just keep on hitting himself. Like, I don't, he hasn't not hit a Frostlass once. And like, he was basically almost like full HP. It's crazy. Alright, Nick, you're going in. You can melt this ice woman. You a flame ball. Missed, of course. Come on, Nick. You can do this. Oh, I just realized Swift strats can't work with you. Oh, that's evil. Because I can't guarantee the hit, so you can basically just... You're kind of busted, aren't you? Oh man, that's evil. Then how would you get around that then? A super evasive Frostlass. Oh my god, this hitting myself in confusion is killing me here. Like literally. Come on, Nick. Just go through. Okay. Finally. We got one hit in. Is this enough to kill it? I don't think so, but let's see. No, it wasn't enough. But I will heal, because that was... That essentially tells me that it is possible. It can be defeated. Alright. Yes, Icy Wind, I know. Alright, and then Flame Ball, come on. Nick, if you can do it once, you could do it twice. And you could do it as many times as you can. Come on, Nick. I know you can do this. No. Come on, come on. Hit, yes! Alright, Proxlas is down. Alright, I wonder what your next mon is. Alright, 2 more go. 2 more. Alizarinred, okay. We will switch. I'm thinking, no, we're going to Liza. Liza makes the most sense here. Alright. We will then use Psychic. It didn't do much damage. Oh, he's doing roll out strats. I hate this. All right. What does Shadow Ball? What does Shadow Ball do here? It did a decent chunk. We'll do another Shadow Ball. All right, Shadow Ball. 2. All right, and then 1 more Shadow Ball. I should be able to survive this rollout. Alright, good. And then, alright, and then the zoom roll is down. Nice, nice, nice. So close. 1 more? 1 more. And this is Leafeon. Hell yeah. I should have swapped out, but whatever. I'm gonna see if we get Liza to take out Leafeon. Oh, and let's see. Alright, nope, not enough. Let's do a Shadow Ball. This is probably gonna kill me, this Laser Reef. I said Laser Reef. Razor Leaf. I can't speak. Alright, that was to be expected. Typhlosion will be able to put to bed this flower bed over here. This should kill it. Wow, actually pretty decent defense. Or a move that's super effective against it. Alright, once more. Hell yeah! And we defeated the champion! Hell yeah! That was honestly a pretty fun fight. Looks like you win again. Not surprised though. You've always been an awesome Pokemon trainer, you know. I'm glad we both made it this far. Yeah, this was awesome. That was a really great battle, Liz. As always, you've shown that you really have what it takes. Come on, let me take you to the Hall of Fame. Wait, what's going on now? Oh no, it's all over! Professor Oak, if you weren't so slow. Ah, Liz, it's been a long while. You certainly look more mature. Your conquest of the League is just fantastic. Your dedication, trust, and love for your Pokemon made this happen. Your Pokemon were outstanding too. Because they believed in you as a trainer, they persevered. Congratulations, Liz. Let's interview the brand new champion. Sorry, we're kind of busy. Anyway, Liz, let's head on to the Hall of Fame. Oh, wait, we haven't done the interview. That's so good. It's been a long time since I came here. This is where we honor the League champions for all eternity. Their courageous Pokemon are also inducted. Here today, we witness the rise of a new League champion. A trainer who feels compassion for and trust in his Pokemon. A trainer who succeeded through perseverance and determination. The new League champion who has all the makings of greatness. Liz, allow me to register you and your partners as champions. And hell yeah. Here we are. This is our team. Parasect the Kerms. Gyarados, the Red Line. Typhlosion, the Nick. Nidoking, the Tom Hardy. Gardevoir, the Liza. Lanoon, the Marley. And, of course, me, Aliz. So I saw 172 Pokemon, and 44 of them are owned. Professor Oak's rating? You need to fill up the Pokédex. Catch different kinds of Pokemon. But yeah, that was pretty good. And here's the credits. I believe there are more post-game things I might check out. I'll have to look up later, but for now, this is gonna be it. I feel it was honestly a really nice end to this. But I do think there is gonna be a thing after the credits. Maybe I have to wait and see. But honestly, I love Gen 2. Gen 2 is still one of the vibes of Gen 2 are still like one of my favorite of Pokemon. I don't think anything has captured the same feeling, at least for me. I like all the games, but Gen 2 specifically just, you know, it just resonates with me. Like the retro, like pixel art, the just everything involved here. Just so good. I mean, technically it's not retro pixel art. It's pixel art of the era. So I mean, but you know what I mean. It looks so good. This is Sentret. The ROM hacker should have modified this because technically Sentret is in the game. They would have put Zigzagoon instead, but well, you know, just a little something they forgot. Satoru Iwata, rest in peace. Matteo's Hack, 2014 to 2014. Alright, 2011 to 2014. Wow. I really can't read today. The end. And it goes to the start screen. And then we can continue. Let's see. And we are back in town. Oh, we got a phone call from Elm. Hello, Liz? I have something here for you. Could you swing by my lab? See you later. I wonder what Elm has to offer. Well, why is there two balls there now? Liz, there you are. I have something here for you. It's a pass for the magnet train. Now you can go catch Pokemon in Kanto. Ooh, so we do got a little post-game for us to do, and train station is in Goldenrod. But you knew that already, Liz. After all, you traveled all over with your Pokemon. Give me regards to Professor Oak in Kanto. Pretty cool. So, I think with that out of the way, though, I think I'll just end it here, and we will pick back up heading to Goldenrod. But actually, let me head over and do that. Get to Goldenrod. We'll end there so that I know where we have to go. Oh boy, I feel bad for this Pokemon. But yeah, it's and honestly, it was a fun stream today. Was a overall fun to actually finally get to beat the champion. But I do probably just do one post-game stream, or it's probably this gonna be a one post-game stream, and I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this VOD because I feel like this VOD is I can't really split it up into two. There is no really two parts. I mean, I guess I could split it up to end at the end of Victory Road. That probably would make the most sense. So I might do that. This way. But you in the future, or in the current, if you're watching this, would already know how I did it. So, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that. I'll just cut it at the end of the Victory Road, and have it start up at the when I enter into the champions Elite Four, so that it's just a full champion battle, or not champion, but Elite Four stuff. Because that was a bit doozy of a thing. All right, now let me. I need to get my flying Pokemon out. Yes. Yes. But yeah, I'm happy with my my final team here. Like I finally get my Parasect. I love Parasect. He's so cool, or she's so cool. Rig Gyarados, you know, you gotta have it. But 2 shinies on the team, that's kind of sick. I got Nick. I always have to have him. Tom Hardy, don't really use the Nidoking and Nidoqueen lines that often. Then of course, we got Liza and Marley, which are very choice picks for this hack, I feel. But yeah, let me move Cramps over. Oh wait, no, I can't yet. I have to move one of you guys over. And then move Cramps so that I could fly to Goldenrod. But yeah, I'm very happy with, actually, let me check that water over there. Because I remember, I haven't came back here when I got the surf and such. Okay, wait, no, I can't reach that water, apparently. Okay, never mind then. Let me just jump over, and then... Yeah, let me just fly over to Goldenrod then. Can I just go into the gear and do that? It would be cool if I could. No, I can't. Okay. And then I'll just go over here, and then Cramps, and then fly. Alright, here we go. I do want to check to see if, what you call it? I can't think of what the name of it is. The Safari Zone in Johto has been added. Because I know it said, like, oh, come back in whatever, blah, blah, blah. Like, when we update the game. But I wonder if it was added, but that dialogue was just never changed. And it was mostly just for post-game. Let's see. I'm already here, so I'm flying around. So I just want to check that. So I can't... Oh, wait, never mind. I'm not going to do that. I have to walk all the way to it. Yeah, I'm good on that. But let me just... Where is it? Over here. I'll just walk on in here. Alright, and I'll just have to talk. That's probably Looker. That's my assumption. But we will find out next time. Let me save here, and then I will do a save state. Save the game. File. Save state. Right here. Alright, and there we go. So, I thank you all for stopping by, watching the VOD, all that. It was a quiet night, other than some chat spammer bot things, but overall I think it was a fun time. So, let me... Where's OBS? Here it is. So let me pop up the end screen. So, like I said, thank you for stopping by. Check out my links here. My VOD, my main channel. It's mostly my VOD channel I'm putting a lot of effort in right now. I do want to eventually upload stuff onto my main, but that stuff comes in and out. But check out my go join me on Blue Sky. I post every once in a while. I already, like I said earlier in the stream, I have a bingo card setup panel and all that. For whenever the Nintendo Switch announcement comes out. And once again, after 5 hours, I end the stream. It's like I'm really like 5-hour Andy here. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for watching, checking out the VOD and all that. I had a fun time tonight, so have a good night.